Friday Night Frags. I'm one of your hosts here, Mr. Scooty, with Tugboat, and we got Nick. Nomadic Nick.
Nomadic.
That's a new one, bro. That's a new one.
Yes.
I do be moving around.
Yeah, I keep it moving. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. You know, I mean, he does. He helps us with a lot of our different tournaments. He comes over here for the knockdown tournaments and all that. So Nomadic Nick is what we got here, and then Tugboat to push us all in.
There you go. There you go.
So yeah, so we got a super exciting night. We got a lot of players in here tonight. We got a new chapter. A lot happening. Have you guys been able to dip your toes into the new chapter that happened today?
One kid I ran into that was warming up said he's level 6 because he's been grinding. So I know.
Level 6?
That's what.
Don't
go at him, bro.
Hey, I played for 2 hours. I'm level 10 right now. So I mean,
real grinder hours.
I had to go to work and then come back in there and okay, I was like,
tell him about the grind.
That is the real grind, incorporating all these other responsibilities.
Well, yeah, and last time we had a new chapter come out here on a Friday, it was terrible because the update had a glitch in it, and we had to totally cancel the date.
Such as Fortnite, right? The first Fortnite tournament, they just randomly gave everybody the ability to fly. I'm pretty sure.
I like the ability to fly.
Exactly.
Well, there is a lot of mobility today that is new in the game that you have, and there are a lot of people doing a lot of stuff.
How are you getting out of a box right now? Are you punching your way out? You're driving your way out?
I'm driving a car through your box. Yeah, so what we do is we got a video for you guys to check out, bring you guys in and watch us and enjoy the show.
What's going on? It's your man Aussie from the HyperX Arena, and welcome to Frags. This event offers players of all ages and skill levels the chance to compete for cash prizes on the biggest stage in esports. Let's get into the itinerary on the games. Game 1 begins at 6:15 p.m. Game 2 begins at 7 p.m. Game 3 begins at 7:45 p.m. Game 4 begins at 8:30 p.m. and Game 5 begins at 9:15 p.m. We estimate the tournament will end around 10 p.m., so please be sure to stay hydrated and grab some food, but be respectful of the house rules, and remember, no outside food or drink is permitted. The format. All players compete in 5 ranked build games using a custom matchmaking key provided by the tournament organizer. Points are earned based on placements and eliminations in each game. Total tournament score is the cumulative score of all 5 games. The scoring. The scoring goes like this. A victory royale will net you 10 points, while top 5 will bring you in 7. The top 15 get 5 points each, and the top 25 have 3 points added to their totals. Make sure you wrap up eliminations where you can, because they are worth 1 point each. Sometimes tech issues can happen. If players are unable to join the game at the start of matchmaking, they will receive 3 points for the wrap. Now for the fun part, the prizing. First place takes home $225. Second place, $125. Third, $75. Fourth, $50. And fifth place, $25. All prize payouts will be handled by context.gg. Make sure you join the Discord or see the TO when here at the arena to assist you in claiming your prize. And the last point, it's crucial to verify your in-game name is connected to your start.gg name at check-in. This way we can ensure your points are counted correct. We'll go out there and rack some points up. We can't wait to see who ends up on top at Frags.
Yeah, so we're just waiting on a couple more players checking in, and we're going to get everything rolling. In the next few minutes, we're going to ask if anybody's playing a game to maybe back out, be in the lobby, ready to go, get this show started.
friendlies.
I know.
I wanted to finish up.
You got to warm up at home. You got to warm up at home out here.
Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, everyone's trying to get as much time in as they can because everything has changed so much. We got nightmares out here. We got all these builders, and we got people like me that don't play build too much, but I can take a car and go eliminate everybody in the lobby right now.
You're using your Mario Kart skills in the Fortnite.
He's holding items again, essentially.
Next level maneuver right there, Scooty.
Lots changed. We still have a couple medallions in the game, and we were having fun playing with my son Batter Cookie. We were going on to make sure we collected all 3 medallions and finding out, and just getting after everyone, but. Also that gives away your position on the map.
No wonder I lost to you in that tournament, your son is Batter Cookie.
Yeah, so yeah.
Now
yeah.
it's all making sense.
Yeah, Batter Cookie's boarding a plane right now, getting ready to go out MomoCon, where, you know, my other...
Big shout out to our troops down in MomoCon.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely out there in ATL. I
Yeah,
love it.
a lot of our normal SNS Saturday Night Speedway players are out there this weekend, and a lot of it. And good luck to everybody who's out there playing. I mean, I'll be joining them later this evening.
But for right now, we got Frags, man.
Yeah.
Fortnite featuring Frags. This is one of this is one of those tournament, man, that you got to watch out for, because different people come out every week. I feel like, yeah, there's some people that we've known to win in the past, but I feel like a different winner has found himself almost week into week.
Yeah. Not many back-to-back winners here at HyperX. And that might be partially because they get so many players who are coming in from out of town, right?
Yeah.
So many parents coming by, they hear their children here, especially Excalibur right across the way, right? Very much family-oriented, right?
Yeah, well, for instance, last week, we got on screens, we have some of our HyperX accounts where you don't even have to have your own account. You can come here and use our center accounts and everything. And we had a pretty sweaty dude show up and just come and take our whole
winnings,
game.
our pots.
Our whole lunch money.
In our last tournament we had here.
Gotcha.
And,
so, which means that anybody can come in
do
here. Exactly. There's not exactly. There's plenty of hometown heroes here, right? But anybody can come in and take this dub for themselves and take one of the top 5 positions for some money.
Yeah. So definitely things you're going to want to look for tonight is you want to get your eliminations. Those single points matter. Use your first round, figure out what you're going to do. Come up with a strategy, change it up every time. What we try to tell everybody is, hey, you only need 2 weapons. Try to get yourself some mobility, try to get yourself some healing so that you can survive, the final rounds in here. And so we're going to see a lot of interesting stuff, because I was thinking about how the cars are in such play in some of these. So we have some new medallions tonight. We got a medallion that just gives you 75 shield. It just recharges you to 75 shield in
just
battle.
Immediately, right?
Yeah.
Like no cooldown, no.
Don't need my hat pop. Don't need my mini. Just need my medallion.
Yep. And you can literally just go get that medallion. We have another one that lets you completely run the entire time and it never cools down and you're on fire. We have another one that lets you have all of your unlimited ammunition, so you don't even have to go collect. You can go land on a couple of these spots.
I had a buddy of mine who came and he installed something on my computer, and then I was able to run really fast and shoot. But that was like a year ago. I don't know.
They're stealing from the cheaters.
Yeah, they're like saying, hey, wait a minute. So
that sounds fun.
Yeah, they're like, wait, that kind of works. You can go get the whole lobby.
Maybe that's ingenious. What better way to beat cheaters, right, than to take what they're doing and place it inside of the game,
Make it part of the game. Genius.
Yeah. Well, speaking of cheating, hey, we do play
this.
Speaking of
never
cheating,
heard this one.
Speaking of cheating, we are playing live, and we do have it, it on screen. So if you are sitting behind someone or you've already been eliminated, please don't be referring and talking to players that they're competing, because you can be considered that, hey, he's giving them tips, and he's like, hey, there's people to your right.
Yeah, that's the worst. I'm in a 1v1 clutch, and I got my little brother tugging on my leg for chicken tenders.
Yeah. So if you're facing the screens up on on the big stage, you're gonna want to make sure that you while you're in the game, you want to keep your eyes on your own screen and not on your neighbor's screen and not on the big screen.
We talked a little bit how important it is that anybody can come play Fortnite, come down here and shut it down and get their money. Yeah. I like it better when they are able to, 1, remember their password, and 2, log in so we can see some of these awesome skins, some of these awesome dance moves. That's what I like to see. I'm in it for the swag.
Well, yeah. You can do that. Yeah, you can do that. Hey, some of our center accounts have made some coin and V-Bucks, so there are some skins in there that aren't, necessarily just generally the
base skins.
The base skins that you
get.
I
want to see Eminem. I want to see Travis Scott. I want to see Billie Eilish.
Well, yeah.
There you go.
That's what I'm
the whole
for.
musician squad coming out here. Of course, we're not going to see it today because it's all solos, right?
1v1s.
Yep. Yeah. Well,
if you guys see squad, tell us. We'll get them.
Well, yeah. Other things you're going to want to do while you're playing this game is you want to make sure you aren't running the biggest, loudest character, because your skin can come into play here. If you're going to wear a bright yellow Peter Griffin, half the map's going to see you.
Sounds like somebody that sits in a bush to me.
Yeah. So
Bush
oh yeah. No,
they get what they deserve.
Oh yeah.
They got their whole own item now.
Definitely. But you can see them from miles away. You want to get that smaller hitbox if you can. Yeah. We've seen a lot of different strategies. It's going to be so wild tonight with these cars. Are going to be just eliminating. I haven't seen any bots that you can actually get and hire this round, but doesn't mean they're not there. But, you know, it seems like from this last chapter, all of our old bosses are still there. Now,
well, they have to be a way to get the medallions, right? So
well, no, they don't have medallions anymore. They just have their mythic weapons or their golds and this.
So how do we get a medallion?
So the medallions, there's gonna be, you can land at. There's one arena in there that's playing punk rock music, and then they really jammed up the show in there.
That's the one me and Tug are at.
Yeah, absolutely. And so you can land there, and that's probably going to be the hottest spot that everyone's going to land at. It's always there. Now, there's different times when there's, I think they've changed it a little bit. Sometimes there's a battle bus, and the boss is in a single car in front, so you've got bots on a bus shooting you. You know, you got bots in the car.
I did see the battle bus in practice.
Yeah, so that's going on a lot. But you know, you can't, there's not any that we've been able to see that you can hire, but you have to chase down the well, you don't have to get the guys in the battle bus. You just have to get the guy out of the car, but the car's shooting at you too, and the battle bus is shooting at you too. I know how Grand Theft Auto works, Scooby.
Yep.
So yeah, when you get him out, then you're able to pick up you know, your medallion. But there's a lot of other, you know, all the old bosses, they're there, but be warned, don't shoot your boss. You have to go up and talk to them and challenge them.
Just like in real life.
Yes. So if you go
use communication.
Yes. If you go and
gotta talk to them.
You know, if you go and land and you sit there and shoot one of the bosses, you're not gonna get that mythic weapon from him that we found.
Taking a look at some of our players here.
Yeah, we got players on the screen.
On stage.
Having a blast.
You can see them there on stage. There's also people
he's tweeting, right? He's tweeting?
Yeah, he's saying
Definitely.
Check out the HyperX stream right now.
Yeah, I mean, we still got more people rolling in the door. Last check, we had 77 players in here. I mean, this thing's getting back. We're going to have our 100-player lobbies. It looks like our next Fortnite tournament, our Frags tournament that we're going to be doing is going to be in about 3 more weeks. You know,
and I heard Ninja was coming.
Hey, there you go. You heard it here first.
I mean, what, to challenge Mr. Beast again and lose?
Possibly.
Yeah, I mean, last time, we did have Ninja and Mr. Beast here, and Ninja did take the loss. You know,
fat out for him.
Yeah.
And then we all, as a staff, we all did the L dance to him.
Yeah, well, Mr. Beast just hired the best player in the world to come and beat him.
Genius.
Hey, there you go. There you go. Why not? I probably made a video about it too.
Well, I mean, and they also they were
making more money.
There you go. And helping out a lot of people. Honestly, of all the people out there you can bash, I don't think Mr. Beast is truly one of them. Right?
Unfortunately, that's a lot of charitable acts from one human being.
Yeah.
Oh, well, the media bashed him, you know, I mean.
Yeah, but
you know, he went down.
Why didn't he fix 200 eyeballs?
Yeah.
No. He went down to these, you know, other countries and installed wells that we see, you know, commercials on TV. Send us money and we're going to help these people.
Yeah,
he went down there and just gave everybody wells, and then they're like, wait.
But
you did that for free.
Wait, we wanted chocolate.
You did that
Mr.
for free?
Beast burger.
Yeah, and.
Well,
perhaps back to Fortnite.
Yeah, back to Fortnite. Yeah.
Wait, politically?
Yeah. Wait, no. There's a couple of things we should talk about here. Right?
Yeah. So what you're going to want to remember is we're going to be playing this on a LAN setting. So after every game, you reset to 0. You have no gold bars. You aren't going to be able to buy it. You're going to have, you know, during your game, you can store your gold bars, but you know everything goes back to 0 and resets every time. What you're definitely going to want to do is make sure that you make that top 25 tonight so you get 3 points, but you also need to, you know, if you can't survive up to the top 25, make sure you at least get 3 eliminations that keeps you tied with them. But the eliminations are so important to get here. So if you're not that good at the building and you come from the no build side, land on these guys, eliminate them before they even get their materials and everything, and just keep this thing moving.
I'm going to have to agree, man. I think right now you could land one of 2 places. I feel like where you're saying with the medallion is going to be a hot spot, but just landing and getting yourself a car can get you mobility quick enough to get yourself to a very nice area in the map and find yourself looted and kitted before you even have a chance to see somebody. So
well, yeah, and with getting the cars, which you haven't seen yet, is you'll see it in the gameplay. You can just pick up a car and there's boxes you're driving through on the road.
That too. You can run over and
bulletproof tires.
Bulldozer.
You're getting everything.
Jeez,
getting a lot of stuff, you know. But nothing is as strong that I've seen as the boss's car. You can take damage and then it starts recouping its stuff and self-healing.
It generates its own health.
And then
armor.
It becomes Pokemon.
Yeah,
there you go.
You know, so if you get this new little Fizz medallion that we have that's in there, it just boosts the entire time. you don't run out of speed. It just goes. I mean, it gives you a small window for like 3 seconds, and then you're back to full speed. Yeah. You can get across the entire map in a split second.
Is there a reason why somebody wouldn't go and get one of these vehicles, or why that wouldn't be the goal of any player dropping in a solo?
Because headshots are better, maybe.
Well, yeah. The reason why they aren't going to do it is because half the lobby might land on it too, and it's survival of the fittest down here to try to get in there and do that. So you're risking getting in fight with bots where, you know, you might have another player just waiting for you to get close to that elimination on that boss and just take you out and then go in there and get your medallion and do that. So
this is all sounding like Scooty tech right now.
We've done.
I'm liking the Scooty tech.
We see a lot of everything. You know, I mean, hey, we're
waiting in the shadows, waiting to strike. I like that.
Hey, you know, we're playing in turns tonight. We don't want to see anybody with fall damage, but we understand if you're going to get if your giant build is going to get knocked out by a car, that you might take some damage here. But you want to make sure
fall damage. I wouldn't wish that on anybody.
Yeah. You know, you want to make sure you get your impulse grenades, like I was talking about. Keep them in your inventory.
That's your get out free.
Get out free, blast out of a build, get away from one of these, guys that are definitely going to come in and push harder than you are.
Because you take no fall damage off of that, so you can do that from the top of it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Movement abilities or utility, I believe it's towards the top guys. We are a packed house.
Yeah, you can check it out there. The HyperX Arena.
The VIP rooms upstairs filled. This has got to be more than 77 players. Right?
Yeah, I mean,
it's getting there. And, keep coming, keep bringing it out. We'll be out in 3 more weeks. Come back. We'll be back for sure, and we're bringing this up and working on getting it.
Gonna be lots of hi moms.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, I mean, again, packed house, lots of eyes. If you're gonna make something flashy happen in Fortnite, this is the time, the place to do it, man. Seriously.
Well,
seriously.
And I talked to our fearless leader Riley Gibbs, and he's telling me that he's also gonna start putting on some build tournaments for you guys as well.
Okay. I know they've been asking.
Yeah, so what we've done also is, if you're already on our Discord server, if you look now, we've added a Frags window, so now you can go in there and keep up to date with what we're going, and we'll keep building on that as we keep going.
I thought there was going to be an age limit you were going to talk about, like if you're over 40 and want to.
Gotta be at least 13.
No build.
We have a seniors level, no builds.
That's what we need.
Gotcha. No sprinting allowed.
Yeah, no sprinting around.
See, when they start to get to running away, that's when I don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, so I mean, a lot of these guys, if you're playing on a center account, you're gonna want to go through and get your settings. That if you left your Epic password at home and you forgot everything.
Trust me, I talked to every single person in this building that forgot their password.
Well, and you're gonna want to make sure that you're gonna go through there and make sure all of your stuff's adjusted back the way you want. You can spin as fast as you want.
What skin do you use, Scooty?
Right now, unfortunately, I saw someone on stage using my skin.
There you go.
Yeah, but I use.
He's got a fan group.
Good one.
Oh yeah, I use Dude from what was our movie?
The Dude Abides?
The Big Lebowski?
Yeah.
Dude.
No, not the Big Lebowski. From Dude. What's our movie?
You say Dune or Dude?
Dude.
The Dude Abides?
Yeah, dude, blue shirt guy, man, Dude. Man, you guys don't watch any movies?
I feel like we're
like
talking about Big Lebowski.
No, we're talking about, man.
So the Big Lebowski was this movie.
Yes, I know.
I was like, you can't tell him.
Yeah. No, I know about Big Lebowski.
Okay. I was like, you can't tell him about that.
Oh man, it was our video game movie, man. Oh man, that was fun. It's not Fall Guy.
Oh, you're talking about the one Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan.
Yeah. Okay.
Free guy.
Yeah.
Free guy.
So yeah, I rock Dude. He's got a little blue shirt, dude. Patch. Yeah, he's ready to go.
Ready to work.
Yeah, but yeah, someone on stage. I saw someone on stage was rocking it, and I'm like, man, that's mine.
That's technically a Deadpool skin.
But it is a little bit of a smaller hit box on there. But also, what you got to think about is we have a lot of guys that have really dark skins and can blend well.
Yep.
I mean, there's not as much snow on this map.
Call of Duty's going through that right now. You try to run up somebody in Call of Duty, and they're in the shadows deep.
Just completely. Not even like ghillie suit either. Just completely dark clothing.
Yeah, and scuba gear, but we got to go do a mission in the snow.
Yeah, but they're in the desert, right? Exactly.
Yeah, so I mean, so what we've come with experience with this Frags tournament is it's not the best to camp out. Getting those 3 points by camping out and making top 25 is not really going to help you out here too much.
Sounds like that's what
the eliminations. The eliminations is where you need to go. You know, I mean,
I'm especially given that the last time I was here, we were looking at. I think we started at 47, and I want to hit this again too. As I was driving here, I wanted to I wanted to keep this in mind to try and bring to you guys, like, before we started broadcasting and whatnot. And guys, if you lose one game, there is no need to head on out, right? There's 5 total games. There's plenty of points here left on the board. Those other 4 games, so you can always go forth and get a chicken dinner. There's no teams here. It's just 1v1.
It really starts at game 2. Like we're gonna find out whatever we find out in game 1 is gonna be obvious, but it really all starts for these competitors around 2, because once you watch one 3-pointer going, you're gonna be fine. Once you watch the second 3-pointer, we're gonna get our layups in. We gotta start getting kills.
And again, not an excuse to head on after game 2 by any means, guys. I mean, nobody here is just playing for pride. Everybody's been trying to get a little cash in the old pocket, right?
Yeah.
But anyway, that's just what I wanted to say, because there was like a significant amount of people that left after the first round last time. Now, that is not to say that just to take your first round and throw it out. Well, as Scooty was saying, right now is when you need to be going forth and doing all your settings and whatnot, because you do not want to be doing that during round number 1 we're taking.
Don't want to do it around
definitely,
3, 2, 1.
If you're the first one eliminated, don't feel too bad, but realize, pay attention to your surroundings. Look who else is landing with you if you're not that good to protect yourself. And 2 guys land on the same spot. Yeah, one of you.
2 guys walk into a bar. I know this.
Yeah, one of them is gonna go down. One of them's gonna go down and get eliminated.
The other one will see it.
Yeah. So
we had to have something.
Yeah, I'm predicting some pretty hot spots that are gonna be landed on tonight, because like we've seen the mobility medallions when at our last tournament, I think 4 out of the 5 ones were because of the mobility, medallion that they had was able to get you around and all that. It was how it was every week.
I float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, right? You can't hit that which you can't see.
Exactly. I think we're gonna see a lot of that with the cars, right?
Oh yeah.
If I'm in a car and you got a couple shots on me, I might be out of there.
We have queued 71 right now, so I'm going to say we do not have everybody in the lobby as of right now. Because I can't imagine that many people left.
Just a couple guys in VIP. We'll let them come in later, whatever.
Yeah, staff.
It's fantastic up there, man.
Yeah, staff back here is asking everyone, like, hey, if you're not in your seat, get in your seat. If you're in a game, get out of that game. Everybody wants to get this thing started on here. We want to see exactly what everyone's going to do. If we're going for cars, we're going for weaponry, we're going to go land on old bosses and try to get some
new chapter might be new me. You come out a little different. You might land. Honestly, whenever it comes to Fortnite, I've always seen the people that are gung-ho about landing in the right spot, but a lot of the people tend to kind of veer off and just get somewhere safe, especially in somewhere like scrims. A lot of people have been scrimming the game since, this morning, the day before, like they've been trying to get those medallions, but also at the end of the day, it might just be some land safe territory at certain points.
Yeah, so it's definitely going to be a new exciting day, because I think this is the first time we've had a tournament when it actually landed on the fresh chapter day, because we used to do like chapters on Tuesday, so that gave people a few days to play.
That's just what days games
come
update.
Out. Yeah, so for some reason now we got to play Frags on Friday, and Epic's deciding to upload their games on Friday, and so it's going to bring.
They wanted us to have a better competition.
It's going to bring a whole nother dynamic to it today. It's going to be super exciting. We're going to see definitely some stuff stirred up here, and we're going to know in the next 5 rounds what the best weaponry, and is it cars, is it what is going on here. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's changed, like from the other day. Like, we don't have water bending in here anymore. The unlimited sniper from across the map, and heal yourself up in the water.
Still got some pretty good scoped pistols and scoped things that are on the map, but
we definitely are. You know what I mean? And I'm happy to see them when they keep bringing in new weaponry, because my son and I, we play a lot of Save the World here on there, and so I have weapons that run for days that they've never even brought over here.
Right.
I'm waiting for them to bring some traps into these build sites. When can we bring traps over?
Last time they did that, it got hairy.
Cool. Yeah,
well, that's what I like about Epic in general is literally during the finals of their own tournament, they decided, okay, we're just going to go anti-gravity mode. Stuff like that. We're just going to come out with a whole new build right before you guys do the tournament. Stuff like that keeps it fresh.
We're getting...
And really shows true skill.
Yes.
I mean, if you're able to deal with that.
Yep. Exactly.
It's not what players would like, but it proves your true skill at the end of the day.
Yeah, so
test of a player.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and it's I can't remember the name of the new these new gloves that we got today, but it's pretty much just like how when we had a sword that could bounce you a few times.
It's a mobility,
and it's definitely a mobility, and it's fun to punch the cars with it. Yeah. So we've got the bus loaded now, and we've got our first players already getting out. You know, we got 22 seconds for everyone to get out of the bus, get in here, get this thing going. You know, we'll see. I'm seeing a lot of people dropping early. You know, dropping across the map.
Well, let's see a quick little video, and we'll be right back.
Welcome into Friday Frags. We are getting ready for another amazing week of Fortnite action.
Upset will happen. It's double tapped by the full auto, and they're gone.
Now Hugger's going to try and build up, try and get on top.
Oh, he's going in. Is he going to take fall damage? The fall damage. Oh, man.
Able to switch it up. That's the question of the day. Will the
All right.
Okay, get locked, get loud, get ready.
Yep, and thank you for our new introduction video that we had there, you know, keeping it fresh in here, getting it up to date. But as you see, we've already got players on the ground. We've already seen up to 7 eliminations happening already.
Yeah, they're dropping hot.
Yeah, they're dropping in here nice and fast. And hey, remember, if you're opening up these boxes, just, you know, hammer out that floor. You know, you get the mats and break that box, you know, save yourself some time.
Yeah, this is completely different than our last one. Yes, given there was a little bit
There we go, there we go.
But
we got Shuba Boys on there listening, definitely listening, you know, was able to sit there and just break out the floor. Uh-oh, we got our HyperX eliminated right there. We're on screen now. We got a couple of them. We're running a split screen. Haven't seen anyone go in and like see. Have you guys seen these new boost panels that they have in here when you hit these with the car and it launches you off the map?
Yeah, I did see TK2 Tough talk to him a little bit in warm up. He's one of those players that looking to get money
here we are at the Nitro Dome. If you're ready for some punk rock music, you know this is where we're at here. And there's a few vehicles in here not modded yet, but there's a lot of mod boxes on the wall.
So you think this is going to be a spot we're seeing all
I think this is going to be a spot that's going to be definitely hot because this is a medallion, you know, medallion thing, and it's in the same spot every single time. You know, we'll see. You know, we're not saying anybody's there, but I mean, I think this is going to be a pretty hot spot here. Like here we are. We're already in here with
gunplay from
we got Bray. Yeah, we got Bray in here already in the passenger seat, laying out some rounds here, and decides to get out and go investigate.
Don't challenge.
Oh, but it's kind of is it kind of stuck?
Yeah, it looks like it's clipped inside of that. Actually,
yeah, it looks like he's stuck in a wall.
Bad break there for Bray.
First day problems.
Gonna have to build the whole house. Gonna have to get out.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, impulse grenade can get you out of there. But you know, as we're seeing, you know, we got players just picking up lots of weaponry here. I mean, how much do you really need? What you need is these heals and stuff. But and like and right there, just as you saw, little boo's gone. Should have maybe
sent back to La Brea.
Might wanted to stay in the car. You know,
Curiosity killing the cat on that one, folks. Yeah. On over here. Apostle Andrew, appreciate the soundboard.
Gotcha.
The live soundboard.
You know,
That's all I'm here for.
You know, definitely doing good. You know, definitely keep that mobility up, and you'll see a lot of our top players just 2 weapons, all rest mobility and healing ability. You know, which is just fantastic. Oh, you know, we've brought a lot of Fallout stuff into this game too. We've got fizz pops and we've got all the different stuff, which is pretty wild. You know, and you pop one of these fizz pops, and I believe it takes you up to 85 health and gives you about 60 shield if you're almost out. If you're full on health, it brings your shield up all the way. It's pretty wild how some of these are working, and we'll get to see some of these in gameplay today.
Got a tip of a build battle here. We're gonna get to the tippity top. Shout out Jaden.
Where's the car to knock? Where's the car to knock him out? Come on.
Exactly. We got our first little bit of getaway there.
So yeah,
from user 95.
User 95 definitely knowing like time to escape. Grab the impulse, but you know, I mean, I've seen the impulses are not as common coming out of our boxes tonight. You know, I mean, I wonder if they, you know, definitely, don't be out in the open.
Head to head right here.
Yeah.
Gonna box up. Not gonna get too much from it. Oh, but even I'm behind you.
Yep. I mean, that,
well,
you know, everyone's trying to survive. You know, I mean, remember, like right now, everybody's working on elimination. So
is that our first look at the punchies right there? Yeah, it does look good.
And so all of you know, every one of your eliminations you're getting right now is going to get you a point. You know, I mean, and like you see, we've already lost almost half of our lobby, and all those people, if you didn't have an elimination, you're sitting on a goose egg of points right now.
Absolutely.
I'm sitting on a goose egg right now.
Yeah.
Cooking it.
Yeah, so we're on screen with the Joker 12-12 right now. You know, I mean, and that's the thing too. You know, you got to remember to collect all your mats and this and that. You know, gold bars might not be that that great this season so far. I've seen. I mean,
oh no, Billie Eilish!
Oh, Billie Eilish out.
50 cal snips. Now, this is a player we've seen in the past.
Oh, yeah. I remember this. I remember this tag. We got to cover this player last time they were here. A frequent top 10er right here.
Definitely.
For 50 cal snips. Now, 50 cal is a squad, or is a clan.
It's a quad. Yep.
Yeah, it's a clan, a local esports.
Well, it's a gang, if you will.
Well, I mean, top 10. You say top 10, but on new release day?
Hey, that's the question. That's the question. Hey, we're watching.
We'll see how it
right
goes now.
I mean, SoCal Snips is just sitting with 2 eliminations so far. I mean, we got to pump them numbers up for your top 10er here. I mean, we'll see, but I mean, that's the highest we've seen.
You gotta work it out early. Like I said, like we said going into this one, it was like there's gonna be obvious spots to land. There's gonna be places where we know we can't go. Like Simba or Mufasa said, we don't go to those
wherever
areas.
the light touches.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you were eliminated really early, you probably don't want to land in those same spots that you just went, or, I mean, everybody take your strategy different.
Yeah,
if you landed,
it's a gamble, man. Gaming is a gamble. That's why they call it the Gaming Commission.
Yeah, well, I mean, and sometimes when you go out to these outskirts,
philosophical over here, Jesus.
Yeah. In the outskirts, sometimes you pick up some better weapons. There'll be like 1 gold weapon way out there, but you got to do a lot of time to get yourself back in.
Snips got his eye on somebody, but he gets rigged.
Yeah, well, what's happening to your top 10 player? He's
160 right off the top.
Just like
Cal.
Uh-oh.
Looked like he took a 50 cal to the
Yeah,
head
we
there.
got Joker 12-12 back in here.
Here we go, pop bottles.
Yeah, Joker 12-12 saying, wait, someone that has 2 eliminations, I'm gonna take them out quick. I've only got 1.
Looks like Lecter there, little Twitch Lecter, gonna get his.
Well, and this
shine.
is this is the thing that Pidgey and I talk about all the time. Is you start charging and charging, and then they stop to heal. You give these people time to stop and heal when they're pretty much one shot. It's like you just sit there and watch them. You're like, man, just keep pushing and keep pushing. If that's your gameplay, you're a pusher.
Yeah, no, it's more like that one meme where the guy's digging for diamonds and the one guy stops.
Yep.
You need to get your elimination. That could be the difference between winning this whole tournament and not. So.
Aggression will pay off here, folks.
Yep. I mean, we're 10 points away from everybody gaining 3. But that's no reason to stop pushing right now. I mean, I guess it's a reason to sit. Oh yeah,
you turn around, Banana Man,
Banana Man in a poncho.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Banana Man isn't real.
He can't hurt you.
He can't hurt you.
Hey, but that's also a strat too. To go in there and dressed up as the Banana Man.
That's true.
And just walk slowly, menacingly around.
Seen that
yeah.
There
you go.
Yep, all the time, and
so rude.
There's a lot of stuff you can do. I mean, it changes every time. I mean, we'll see how much of the car fixing we see today. I mean, it just.
Unger gonna get one on
you can
board.
patch it. Oh yeah. Unger's one of our locals that's usually on top in our normal top 10.
Love it.
Or higher.
Take a look. Polar 726 right now.
Polar's
4 wheels on his in his future.
Yeah, and well, I mean, and definitely needs to drive that car around and find himself some stuff so that he can drive through some builds. This is just a stock vehicle at this point. And, you don't want this stock vehicle.
Oh, he runs up on a 50 cal member.
And then, we just had
straight into the build.
A little lag from us
Just giving us some time to digest the play.
Well, there's another car stuck in a
this is the second time that has happened, right? Are we now watching a theme? That's not a coincidence. That's twice
my
now.
car don't fit in the garage.
Hey, you get it however you can. You build the walls around your car.
Yeah, it's a new chapter release day. I mean, I think
they have to be kind of wanting to save those cars, right? They don't want them to get shot up. So maybe putting it in the build, putting it in the garage, if you will, is an expert way to not let that happen.
Hey,
well, if you mod it, I mean that's just stock vehicle. Get rid of that. I mean, it's not gonna do it. It's not doing anything.
So now these kids have gone from building houses as a joke, and now they're building garages and chimneys, and they're starting a life for themselves.
There you go. Hey, Fortnite establishing basic life essential skills. I'm not against it.
As we chop down the tree like Abe Lincoln here, like our forefathers would.
There you go. Forefathers for us. 4 scores 7 years ago, something like that.
And now we have another 50 cal member, Hunt Dog here, you know, that's in here, and you know. And we'll see. So it looks like
Shout
we
out
have
to
a couple
the 50
people
cal
in here.
group for coming to hang out here. We've got
Once
two.
again, dude, right there. Wait, am I? Oh, they're under. Excuse me.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
From under the cheese.
They're under.
Yeah, I mean, and you know,
They're under there.
Underwear.
There you go. There you go.
You know, I mean, and that's definitely a cool thing to do is come in here and definitely come in here and try to third
I don't
part.
think he knows there's tons of people in
Well,
there.
yeah, I don't know too, but I mean, how would those? I think there's probably 2 of them in there they're stuck in their own bid
I think
valve.
probably 6, so he probably doesn't want to go in there.
And he just probably walked himself into a third-party situation, not knowing it. And hey, he might not even know that he's going to eliminate one.
Oh, wait, comes around the
And then
corner.
first shot,
Easy
though.
first shot.
There we go.
Box
Building
him up.
around
That's
him.
mine.
Box
Got
him
him.
up. The nightmare is real.
Yep.
All right. Do we get this other one?
Well, we'll see. We'll see if he does or
How
not.
aggressive.
Shields
He does.
need
Yeah.
something here. So
Oh,
far
we
winning
do!
the bid.
Oh, we
Oh,
do.
nicely done, Apostle Andrew. We'll see you back in the respawn room.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, and that's putting, you know, Hunt Dog here is at 3 eliminations. That's our highest we've seen on stream
Yep.
today.
Hunt Dog hunting him down. I bet there's somebody. I bet there's somebody with one more. But we'll find out.
Yeah, I mean, you always got to remember to pick up all those extra mats sitting on the floor with, you know, get them all.
Real big here.
Wow, man, he got here. You know, imagine going in there in third party and there's still chests.
Yeah,
Right.
that's
so,
crazy.
so the guy
there's
sitting
still
in
chest.
here wasn't even
just
covering
doing
the
it to hide.
chest.
Yeah, he wasn't even getting
exactly.
chests. He was in there.
Oh, wait, okay,
Yeah.
we have some car
so-
gameplay. We have one
Yeah.
person
Wait, hang on, that's
driving.
2 people.
No, there was 2
inside.
people. Yeah,
there was.
Oh, yeah, he was in there. He was in there trying to.
Would
scoop
that be
them
a
out.
terrible strategy, right? To
No,
find
no.
one of these, hop inside,
Lay
because
dormant,
all
yeah.
of those eliminations will come
But-
from the player operating the turret, right?
Find out who the best player is and
It would-
lay dormant in their trunk. That's where you're going to catch me.
Oh no,
would.
just sit in their turret thing and never eliminate anybody, right?
It would, or wait for them to get out and take off with their car. You know, it's already been
Gonna
upgraded.
switch
but, you
over
know,
to the gunner.
Yep,
here.
he's going to be just sitting there, you know, definitely third partying with the eliminator, the laser eliminator.
the murder 3000.
Yeah, I mean, just pull up, pop in the passenger seat, and go to town. But also,
the
if you don't,
Warthog from
but I
Halo.
mean, hey, you can pull up and just go through the walls too.
Okay, here we
Yeah,
go.
there you go. Just take out their build, be like, you ain't building over here, and then go shoot out the rest.
Right here, though, we got 50 cal Snips. Definitely still looking to keep his name on the leaderboard.
Well, you're seeing this really quick because we're at 26 players left. So the next person to be eliminated is not getting those 3 points that everybody else is.
Fist of Fury come in.
And there
What
it
an
is.
insane
Goodness.
headshot. That is next level. And looks like he's just going to sneak in
Yep.
here, try to get through the
In here
build.
we-
Not going to be denied for the moment. Break in. Let me in.
Will not be
So-
denied. Nicely done.
And if you're still in the lobby, congratulations. You can now add 3 more points to your elimination total and keep it moving. You know, I mean, the next time we're going to see it come down is going to be at our 15. So right now we got a race for, you know, 10 more eliminations, now 9. You know, they're going to come quick. You know, our circles are getting smaller. You know, we got, you know, our 50 cal Snips is getting a lot of views tonight.
Yeah, we got a bit of
here.
a build battle going on right now between Oscar and Snips. Definitely looking for one of these players to make a move, but
Look at
little
Oscar
to
just staring him down.
little to no movement on one side. Well, actually, looks like they both have a little bit of movement.
I'd say,
one
yeah.
grenade, one punch.
Well, actually kind of the worst position they're giving her. They're kind of like
Well,
have a back to the entire side of this whole map.
and this,
sniper shot coming
and this
in.
is the
Yeah,
time when you have to
from
decide if you
anywhere.
want to escape or because both these guys are kind of holding at the same rate.
Yeah, both of
Is this
them
when you try to-
haven't paid their mortgage though,
Because you
and
know,
just have
and he
to
was-
leave the build battle.
Yeah, and he just shot him out of his own build.
Shoots that grenade right at him, sends
Yep.
them both flying. But he's like, "Look, man, I just got a 401k.
See, so-
I'm staying in this town."
See, so here's our soda pop that he's gotten. Watch how much Snips is gonna get from just drinking
So
one of those.
fast as well.
It's so fast. Look how quick he just gets right back up.
That's that.
Beauty caffeine, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's that Coca-Cola from back in the day that
Oh,
they used to
there
have.
you go. There
And
you
look,
go.
instantly back. So this is one of the key these are one of the keys that I figured was going to be really popular in the game tonight, is being able to heal very fastly. You know, if you aren't getting, you know, if you're not going to get yourself a medallion, at least get some of these fizz pops, get, you know, and get, you know, all the stuff that would keep you healthy and get you back up really fast.
Build fastly, eliminate fastly. The faster we can talk is the faster we can do this here. Getting these players, the map is very, very small here come minute here.
Yep. And I did see some medallion circles in our little map here, so I know some have it. You know, we'll see how it comes into the gameplay tonight.
Nice.
Yeah.
Build's going. These gloves have been the fighting force on at least rotations here.
Yeah, what I've seen is if you're in close, you know, close proximity to someone, like these, you know, these gloves are just so overpowered. And a couple swings and you know, they're eliminated.
One of the kids I was helping set up, he said, what button do I press to talk to my friend? And I said, that is your enemy today. So.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have, there's nobody talking to it, you know, everyone in there. You know, hopefully everyone's wearing their headphones and, you know, paying attention to their own game. This is Keyzon is coming, and he's, you know, we always say that.
Very threatening name. I love it.
Oh yeah, we like seeing him on the screen, so we can tell everyone that Keyzon's coming.
Strikes fear into the heart.
Yeah.
Got a choo-choo animation waiting for it.
And then, you know,
the vehicle, if he was waiting for one. Looks like he was filling the floor and ready to go right now. Really does not have that far to go outside a circle either.
Yeah, well, that's key too. You know, being able to stay in there.
Looks like there's huge mass of players going to be lining up
right to the northwest.
All way.
Bottom west.
All
Kanye West.
Northwest from northwest from Kaizen, southwest of Circle.
Yeah. You know, so I mean, we'll see here. You know, he's out in the stock rig right now, and
we heard that he's out.
Everybody's getting in there. Yeah, I mean, that's where we, you know, it's pretty live. I mean, I wish we had a little bit delay. You know, kind of.
Ooh, wait,
like,
he ain't gonna make it.
Yeah, so that was a vehicle that took him out right there because this one happens to have the grenade launch.
That's a great show of you can pull up, switch.
Right here, like see, this is why all of our builders are like, no, get these guns out, get these weapons.
I mean, it adds to the meta, man. You gotta learn on the fly, and I like that. But
well, I mean, you can just launch these, you know, these grenades at these builds and just blow them out. And then he's got the front.
It's what, like 2 grenades or so against the wood, and it's out. Or 3.
Well, this thing drops like 5 if you jump them. Like, you can drop like 5 in there and just eliminate everything.
And
if
you can just run them over at the end of the day.
Yeah, and if they don't get eliminated from the gravity falling down, you literally just drive on through and take them as you come.
You know, so I mean, we're seeing as we're, we're one player away from, you know, everybody gaining 2 additional points.
Great to know.
You know, so it's like, you know, we're getting there, but like we're on with Unger right now, where he already had 6 eliminations. You know, so.
Cow gang, not scared. Gonna go ahead and use this. Pop a bottle.
Yep. And like we see the battle bus there, and it's got music pumping out of it too.
So this is going to help you be able to move and groove.
This is definitely this is mobility.
Mobility juice.
Mobility juice is exactly what that is. You know, you pop a little bit of that, just pop.
They got some of that here at the HyperX Arena.
Oh yeah, a couple different energy drink options, isn't it?
Yeah.
Go juice.
Yeah, so Unger's finished in our top 5, I believe, in the last couple ones that we had. And we're going to see, like, I mean, I'm seeing that I think the vehicles...
15, not bad. 50 cal snips, though. Going to go ahead and get one on the floor.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking that everyone's going to start grabbing vehicles towards the end here, which is going to make every play...
Death portal? Okay.
Well, yeah.
Don't want to be by there.
And if you're in there going through it with just your body, it only sends you in one direction, you know. Unfortunately, we were trying to go like, hey, can you boost it and use it to get to the side? But no, it's just a straight shot.
Unger looking
that
like
is that is a really interesting tidbit, though, right? Because something like that would be way more interesting as a mechanic, in my opinion.
Yeah, it should be able to boost you at an angle, you know, if you wanted to be able to go at an angle.
We got 4 or 5 players here.
Unger just ran that guy over into a house and then went and shot him.
Yeah, well, and
couch.
Well, yeah, and I mean, and then, you know, just popping the pass.
I have not.
Well, you know what I mean? Can't even have my own house.
Well, you know, you gotta get a little speed. You know, he's got the cattle guard on the front. You know,
back and forth. What is that movie?
Oh, Dumb and Dumber.
Sure.
Yeah. Oh no.
Sure.
Oh no. You're talking Austin Powers in the car. Yeah, that's Austin Powers.
All the way to the
yeah.
You good.
But like, look at this is one way to clear out builds, make sure nobody's in there. You know what? He knocked on the door and he found someone.
Unger almost just gave away this vehicle though.
Well,
right, he hopped out, another player hops in.
Well, he's clearing them out.
Straight to the top of the build. Gonna try to get in.
Yep, and in there with a 1v1 versus with a build battle here with Joker, and
did they miss their marks on going whole cam?
I think he's gonna escape.
Bison's blocking the arm.
Yeah, and definitely, this is the thing about
Joker gets out with his life.
Yeah, that's the thing about being in the air that much. We got some sharp shooters that are out here that will get you in the air.
Nice job there.
Yeah.
Quickly running out of that.
Well, yeah, and I don't know where the damage is coming from. Is it coming from a car? Is it coming from, another player?
Oscar goes straight through the top of the build and pumps him right in the dome.
Yeah, he was like literal one Joker. We'll see you back in lobby. 12 players left, so we have cracked our players here. Top 15 getting 5 points, top 5 getting 7. Of course, number 1, numero uno, going to be taking him 10 points.
And
just
you will definitely see this pick up when we get past this. When we get close to the top 5, you'll see it. You'll see this game.
That's how I feel most of the time.
How dare you be?
Well, if you're on screen and get shot, I mean, Nate cares. If you see.
Yeah. He started his own charity with that one.
I mean. Well, and it's good to see that we've got a lot of players that actually have eliminations on the board as well
Nate,
too.
We got one just hanging out.
Yeah, because we'll get that and just I still think we'll probably see somebody who's camped or hanging out. You'll see a lot of people starting to box up right here.
Yeah,
just
really
really
got a bit of a box battle right now, actually, as Nate has pressed up on Old Boy. Get my old butt out of here. What it looks like NBA Old Boy's going to do that. We're going straight
escape, rebox,
right back down to the inside of this little ravine right next to the water as well. NBA Old Boy has purchased himself a little bit of time.
He gets one pump to go, but not going to have too much more after that. Nate cares.
Feel that.
I remember Zafu's name as well. I remember fighting with Zafu late into the tournament as well.
Zafu.
We got a USA. I'm going for USA because the chant is unbeaten.
Yeah,
I don't know if you guys ever heard the USA chant, but it goes crazy.
Well, I've heard it a couple times. I don't think that's unique to HyperX.
There's Unger getting a couple shots out in the air.
Down. We're officially in top 8 territory, folks.
Oh yeah, and it's just gonna start going. And generally when we're seeing these Friday night frags, right around here, it kind of slows down and everyone starts boxing up. The circle starts getting smaller.
This is when you're in the money.
But I'm not seeing any vehicles in all these
this is looking like a mountainside.
It should be difficult to reverse with something with 4 wheels.
No, the battle bus goes straight up into. The battle bus has got some horsepower now.
Nobody invested the time and resources to go forth and get this now, and now we're getting some more quintessential.
It's kind of slow going up the hill, but it's got horsepower. It goes up to the top.
Oscu's got his eyes on Zafu, but Zafu's in a fight of his own. So let's see if he can continue to put this wall up.
Zafu taking a lot of damage here.
Try to get into his build. That's not his though, so he's going to take a little extra second on this wall.
Hopefully he can take some time and heal.
Right through. It gets punched out. Oscar, no more.
That was insane. That was Oscar De La Hoya.
Yeah. That's why I told you in these tight builds, I was thinking, close quarters combat, these gloves are going to really come in clutch.
That was crazy clutch. He gets all 3 hits of it, and now Snipsy trying to go for the
just the simple fact of him getting here a second ago, Scooty, was absolutely fantastic, especially going over. You talked about earlier, it doesn't really seem like people are really pulling the forward and actually shooting for the skies.
Yeah. I mean, this is... Oh, yeah, you'll see him shoot through the sky.
Yeah, shooting speed.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. I mean, and the cool thing about these gloves though is if you actually get the gold, you get 5 boosts, but like
walks right into the
storm.
This storm is
risky.
Moving and going.
Risky.
Coming off there.
You're at a 5 tick. You're at a 5 tick damage. You got to get in there and build yourself. Like
how was no one shooting at Snipsy?
Yeah, how was nobody in there?
Nobody's shooting at anybody. They're all just trying to rotate out of it. Out of this storm,
see, this is where having heals comes in clutch. The storm's doing 5 damage. The storm can take you out, really fast here. I mean, wow, I'm seeing a lot of people that keep going out in the open. We're 1 player away.
This is out of healing. He is out of options, but he still has those punches.
Barely inside.
And Zafu.
The kill. And he's
I don't know.
He can't even.
It's so unfortunate.
He can't even touch the storm.
Yeah, like literally couldn't even get any blue shades. He's on.
I would see it like definitely right here. You don't want to be definitely stuck in here.
Fork bow action.
And this is
using the ability to fly.
Well, and this is one of Unger's things we see a lot. You know, he'll get you from he'll come and jump over one top, get you from above, and that's good
stuff. Unger,
you know, Unger is gonna take our first round tonight. You know, and that's one of these common things we see. You know, we'll see Unger jump off a top and be able to land those critical shots on the way down and get him. You know, we saw, you know, using the glove to get up there. You know, everybody's not looking up; they're looking for him on the ground, and you know, he's able to sneak off a couple shots.
Yeah,
in there.
using those movement abilities towards the end is very crucial. But what he was able to do was able to keep all of the heals that he needed for the exact moments when they started to box up at the end there. It's good stuff from Unger, and he's going to go up against the old boy there in the second. For first or second, he's going to be able to take it, just had more heals. Let's take a look at the highlights real quick as we get into this next game.
Yep, well, and here we have Joker, so we know that Joker's going to actually get some eliminations here because we saw him make it towards the very end here. You know, same thing with Hunt Dog in here. He's able to come in here and get 2 eliminations dropping down in here, and you know, and getting all the chests that were left unopened.
Yeah, Hunt Dog looks like the landlord, just going to get everything that comes with the house as well.
Popped a window, you know.
Our Twitch representative here going to go right through that build. Don't care.
Yeah, that's right. Yep,
that was another example of these gloves just coming forth and having such a profound effect on overall, not just who walks away from fights, but even top 10s here later.
This was crazy. Hold on, I got to watch this.
Yeah, no, exactly. That's exactly. I'm so glad we got to replay that one as well. Because Oscar was looking fantastic coming into this, but that's just what happens if you turn your back for a second in Fortnite.
And here's 50 Cal's life, and look how low he's 4 HP in the storm.
He got stuck in his own building.
Did he actually get blown up by his own grenade that he tossed?
Well, no, the storm. He was in the storm and he was 4 HP. Yeah, it had to be the storm.
There's nothing doing.
But yeah, I mean that's what happens when you get with these builds. You know, you get stuck. Oh wait, I thought that was my wall. Oh, it's not, and you don't have time to get through it.
One of those things that is part of the reason why I've always played no build. I'll be honest. I mean, I played Fortnite. I played build when it first came out, tried it out and stuff like that. But just that right there in the box battles and having to track like, oh, I made this, so I can manipulate it. Oh, he made this, so he can open it up and open up his windows and whatnot and get a shot on him. That's the stuff that I cannot track. And I know it looks differently and stuff like that, but it's even hard, like at a fast pace, even knowing what it looks like, to even tell which it is. And it's just so crucial within the moment that sometimes it just leads to not as fun gameplay for me personally.
Yeah, even back there when they first came out, right? You had players like Myth, who were amazing. Now, Myth comes down here to the hot Vegas sun and hangs out with Ninja for a little bit, and all of a sudden he's falling off his own builds, and it's not the best strategy, and we can see that here. Maybe you're a great builder. I got a 2x4 and a truck, and I'm going to bring it through your house, and we're going to see how good of a builder you are. So definitely something that might be pushed the meta throughout the day.
It's one of those things as well as like building. That's what I'm saying. I identify as a very skillful thing, a very skillful action. You have to put a lot of hours into Fortnite to come forth and be able to do what these guys are doing. But so perhaps it's kind of like an answer to that a little bit, providing a less skillful action, like taking a vehicle, to go forth and kind of trump that as well, so that anybody, once again, the theme that was recurring here, folks, that anybody can come in and win here at the HyperX Esports Arena. We're going to go on a very short break. Round 1 is done. We'll be back with round 2 in just a little bit. It's Scooty, FBI Toba, my man, No Meta Nick.
I always wanted to do so many things.
I wanted to be a vet.
I wanted to be an actor.
When I was really little, I don't know why, but I wanted to be a pastor. When I was like a small child.
I wanted to be a celebrity, like by any means necessary.
This is Spike Drop Vegas Heist.
These players are playing for a lot of money today.
I'm only here for a 2P. I don't really care about any other place.
My dad is a gamer.
My dad.
My brother. My grandmother.
My dad's a big gamer, still is.
People will either like me or they will hate me. And I think that's fine. I'm okay with that.
I can't even comprehend what is going on, but I like it.
I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now and dance, dance, dance.
I just wanna have fun, clap my hands, turn around now. I just wanna have fun, turn around now, turn around now. I just wanna have fun, turn around now, turn around now. I just wanna turn around, dance. I just wanna clap, turn around, dance. I just wanna clap, turn around, dance.
What's going on, everybody? It's your man, Oski Chip, and I'm here at the HyperX Arena, so excited to introduce you to our brand new chair partner, Eureka Ergonomic. Right here, you can see the Python 2, more traditional gaming chair. The thing that stands out to me, of course, is this beautiful material that they created with, super easy to clean. And then on top of that, this movable platform that gives you your lower lumbar support is so adjustable, it moves, meets you exactly where you're at for all those clutch moments. We also have the Typhoon Hybrid model, which is amazing. It is so adjustable, everything from the head to the lower lumbar supports, just a way that you're able to even move the seating area forward and backward for people that want to put their legs out further in front of them. Truly an amazing piece of smart furniture with an ergonomic S-curve that is unparalleled in the industry. Now, I could talk about these chairs all day, but what you can do is go to our landing page on eurekaergonomic.com to get your hands on these chairs yourself. That's all from me. Peace!
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the HyperX Arena. I'm No Meta Nick, and this is your boy FBI Tugboat. You can find him on Twitter talking about the latest and greatest games. But for right now, we got Fortnite Frags here in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. And I just need to let you guys know that if you're having some problems with your name on the list, or if you're having, you know, something that you need to go see a TO, man. If you're having trouble, if your headset doesn't, come on, man, go see a TO. You do not want to say, I didn't win. You don't want to have Johns. I didn't win.
No Johns, no Johns.
You don't want to have Johns.
One of my favorite expressions from the fighting game community. Personally, I mean, I played Smash back in the day with like everybody else and stuff. I do not worship the religion that is the fighting game community myself.
You want to hear something crazy?
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
I don't know if we got time, but
Story time.
I went and talked to you know, one of the forefathers of Smash, and I talked to his dad, and his dad's name is John. And
that's beautiful.
And John didn't know. John didn't know about no Johns, and I taught him that day.
Anybody who's unfamiliar, it was just a really, really old Smash term from a player named John who always seemed to have some sort of excuse, right? Man, I had stick drift. Man, it wasn't plugged in all the way. My chair had different evenly matched cushions or something like that. Always an excuse, but that is not one.
Someone who might have no Johns on the first is Snips, man. 50 cal Snips coming out here, 50 cal sniping, even though I guess there's no sniper in the game or whatever. Snooty was
I just don't think we saw it as much, right?
I don't. They definitely have some scoped weapons right now, but right now I think Snooty was right now. It's seeming like a lot of car-to-car gameplay. You do have the ability to hop out, get on the machine gunner. You can. They're teaching these kids valuable lessons. I didn't know it. They're teaching them, get your house together.
Out of cars while
get your house together. Get your car insurance, right? You want to run over all the car insurances. You want to get your license.
You hit them on the road, and then you pick up car insurance.
That's
that's the lesson that we're teaching.
But you saw it. We saw it there plenty of times, right? You got the house built. You got the little garage for your car. And then once the storm starts coming, we saw how the final 10 goes. That was a crazy one, though. I can't believe some of the stuff we saw. I mean, just getting blown out of your build and then going for punchies no matter where you land and just happening to be right on top of them. I don't know if we'll see that again, but that was
amazing.
Definitely
super low, and especially just trying to get the angles with that pump as the player was coming in, because you swing and now you're on the left side, you swing again, now you're on the right side. It was tough. The player was like literally about single-digit health or something like that. No shields to be spoken of whatsoever.
I know that's something that Fortnite players practice a lot, right? Throwing the mobility grenade down, and then as it moves you, get ready to pull out the shotgun. I know that's definitely something that they practice, but to see it used that way and then to see it backfire, and I think that's just shows what we're going to be seeing today in the top level of play.
So themes that have been established across the first game, because again, folks, in case you're just joining us, in case you're just hearing us for the first time, in case you're playing your first game here in game number 2 or whatever, obviously we have the new patch, a whole bunch of new stuff within the game and whatnot, and everything that we've seen so far, especially the bunch of stuff that Scooty over here was previewing for us, really did go forth and prove true. Lots of builds, lots of intricate builds. That's been the case for forever. A lot of intricate builds getting taken up by vehicles. Now that's something a little bit different. Some of these vehicles are going to have turrets as well, and we really didn't. I was trying to catch the elimination feed, right? Obviously, it's hard when you have closer to 100 players than not.
Yeah.
But there really was not a whole lot of long-range play. It seemed like everything was up close, in your face, and personal here at the HyperX Arena.
At the end of the day, that's what's kind of crazy, right? Because they have all these guns, they have all these things, but the two-pump shotgun has been ending fools' lives for plenty of long. Got plenty of elims with that gun in particular, so definitely look for these players to utilize the close if that's the last possible way, is just get in your build and handle it yourself.
I'm happy about that as well. For a game that changes just so much, like so many things, season to season, patch to patch, whatnot, you're talking about mobilities, you're talking about
cars,
various weapons that you're using, you're talking about vehicles, everything else like that, and the mobility and stuff. But one of the things that holds true here is you'll almost always just write a check that'll go right to the bank here and cash it with your close range shotgun play here.
Yeah, and I love to see it gladly right now. I mean, that helps with how the meta is forming, right? You have things like the cars that are running people over, but they're not necessarily fully killing. I seen somebody
not completely dominating.
Yeah, I seen somebody run over and then kind of get ski shot out the air like we were talking about. So there's definitely things that they have done to balance that.
Too, right? It seemed like towards the end of that first map, I think about when we got to like 8 players, that's again, as you guys called it, really when things slowed down.
Yeah.
Then a lot of players were just getting free real estate. They're going all the way across, like gloves or not. They were using momentum, mobility, activated abilities, something to get across, and they were not getting shot out of the sky as much. There was some. Oh, here we go. We got Scooty back.
To help everybody get
Thought
mobilized.
You scooted out on us.
Nope, did not
we appreciate you, man.
Did not scoot out. We had a lot of hands up,
a lot of issues.
That's very nice.
Hey, this many players, it's going to happen. This many players, it's going to happen.
Yeah, so that's what we're out there trying to, put the code in, helping as many as we possibly can,
Love
keep this thing moving so we can get right into the next match, keep everybody fresh. I mean, this is the cool down. We're like, hey,
you got hand warmers.
Some of the guys were like, hey, they get so sweaty. They're like, oh, let's stall this out a little bit.
Yeah, ice them out.
Cool off.
Definitely a tile topic in the gaming. I think you can take your time though. Something like this though, where you got to get into your game. I definitely think you got to be up and ready.
Well, you've seen that in some movies, like in tennis and stuff. These guys will be like, oh, they got to ice them out. So like,
because there's no limit on the breaks that they can take in the bathroom. Right?
Yeah, so
I've read about this.
Yeah, so like
I should have been a tennis player.
There you go. I can spend some time in the bathroom.
Poop on the clock.
There's still time.
Yeah, that's true.
There's still time,
I'm into pickleball right now. You play some pickleball, Scooty?
No, I've seen it coming around.
You look like be a killer in the kitchen.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen that it's been coming around. It's been popping on my radar more, but no, I'm not really in the pickleball world.
Maybe soon. We'll see Scooty on the pickleball court soon. Right?
I
need a pickleball ready skin for Scooty in the Fortnite for how he's
like
been
a
doing
paddle
these
chain, like hit
tournaments.
against the ground,
Yes.
and then it'll operate as kind of some of our mines or pickaxes, hammers, or swords or something like that from seasons past.
Well, I'm seeing some F1 drivers in our current battle pass. I mean, not in our battle pass, but in our item shop this week, and I'm like, okay, so. Are we going to see some more coming? Like, I think Lewis Hamilton's in there.
I did see
Lewis Hamilton. Yeah, that's how they say his name every time.
Yeah.
You have to.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm wondering, are they going to change our skin on our little race car, our little RC car to a F1?
The amount of collaborations, Fortnite, Epic, they're in.
I'm surprised the Millennium Falcon isn't a drivable situation, to be honest.
Well, I mean,
maybe I could say you can hold your breath on that because who knows, right? There's already been Star Wars collaborations. Rocket.
I have it as a glider.
Yeah, you got it. There you go. I'll take it as a glider. I did see a Billie Eilish on the map prior to them getting eliminated. I was going to call it, and they got eliminated. Then I didn't want to talk about it.
Fair.
But.
Well, I mean, we still haven't seen the Lady Gaga in play here.
I don't think that's going to be a popular one at this tournament, but I hopefully.
Well, no, we just haven't seen it in any of them. And we've, every
she got the meat dress?
Every time Pidgey and I have been looking, we're like, hey, when are we going to see that Lady Gaga skin? And doesn't seem that anybody is
That's not a popular
Lady Gaga fans, not gamers.
Here.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I mean, so it'll
waiting for David Goggins to get in there and get in.
I mean, it'll be interesting to see how a lot of these players have
changed. There's anybody that can rotate, it's that guy.
If they've changed their loadouts between screens, we'll see if anybody else has gone in here and changed it up. Because especially if you were top 10 last time, do you change it out?
Yeah, is there something from someone who's played obviously in plenty of these tournaments, Scooty? Is there something you tell them after round one if they're sitting there thinking right now, I can't believe what I just got myself into?
Well,
I'm live.
Well, there's a couple of things you could do too. If you see who won, put their skin on, and you might be able to chase them, other people away.
Mental game.
The mystique.
All of a sudden, you're wearing Unger's skin from last round, and you're throwing walls up and running at someone. They might kind of back up, say, "Oh, I remember that guy's the one who won last time."
Yeah, the juice last time. I don't want any business of that.
But I mean, and you never know. I mean, and Unger might just put a default on this time.
That's big genius, actually.
You can go all over the place. I mean, you can just literally walk at a wall and see if somebody starts coming at you.
Okay, I do want to say before we put any of these scores up or anything like that, if your score is mistaken, if there's a problem, please go talk to a TO. Or Tugboat. Tugboat got you as well.
Yeah, Tugboat's tracking all 70, and he's like, I'm all
take
down.
A look at the scores here.
That's why I got this extra long page for
exactly.
as you can tell.
Yeah, I mean, we're sitting here with Hunger.
Yeah, looking at the scores, we got Unger in first, obviously getting an elimination and getting plenty of eliminations and plenty of kills.
So
is that 10 eliminations?
That's 10 eliminations,
win,
right? and that's 10 for.
Let me get the calculator out.
Yeah,
I'm terrible.
10 and 10 is my bad one.
There you go.
Well, I mean,
Terrence Howard said if you do 1 times 1, it equals 2. So
I did hear that.
Yeah,
I'm not.
You don't know
sure
what
how
we're living in right now.
We're sitting all the way down here. We got NBA Old Boy as our gatekeeper right now on our prize purse with just 9. So these numbers aren't too bad. I mean,
where do you see it moving? Well, I think Hunt Dog has some hunt left in him, and I think looking at it right here, we got Brandon 07 with 0. Yeah, so many more people with 0 than we had in the past. It's
you gotta get in there, and that's what we're saying. The eliminations are, it looks like everybody from 26 on did not get even an elimination or survive, and everybody like you're seeing in here, if they only have 1 point, that just means they had 1 elimination.
Yeah, I mean that's still someone to watch in my opinion after game 1. If you had 1, come back on a vengeance arc.
Well, also, I mean, to be fair, right? What there were, I think 6 or 7 different players tied for I think 8th with 6 points, right? That is as simple as right. A top 25
but the thing is,
elimination,
like, if you had 3, that means you survived a top 5, and you might not have gotten an elimination. But if you had 1 or 2, you definitely got an elimination in there. You know,
yeah, I mean, looking at it right now, Unger taking a hard 20 off the rip is a very strong way to come out. Let's see if that kind of continues or if we have a little dip. But if he goes 10 for 10 next game,
in the back-to-back?
Yeah, if he goes 10 for 10 next game, definitely money pot is on the line. So.
Well, yeah, and definitely if you get eliminated early, what you want to do is, you know, watch these competitors and look at what their loadouts are while
talk to those zero
playing.
Talk to those 0 people.
Yeah, you know, go in there and look and say, look, like you don't need 5 weapons. You know, you need 2. You know, I mean, you know, pick up a shotgun or an assault rifle or something. You know, whatever you're better with. You know.
Yeah, you've been preaching that how mobility and healing is definitely more important than the guns here.
You saw that these gloves were more than mobility. They're actually a pretty fierce
they do
weapon.
damage as well. We did see that.
It'll be definitely interesting to see in the next week how they tweak them down a little bit or take a little damage off, because it's just an unstoppable force of swinging that does a lot of damage.
So who wins in the fist versus car? Have we myth busted that yet?
Well, yeah, I mean, you can punch the car, but the car takes a lot of damage.
Ooh,
it's not a
so we might see a little bit of a damaged car situation.
If you see a damaged car and you punch it, it's going to blow up.
Woo! I'm ready for that.
There you go. You heard it here first. That's what we're looking for over here on the couch.
Try that at home.
Yeah, I mean,
punch your cars.
Oh yeah, oh no, in game.
I can. I got a. You see, I got a auto body shop. I'm trying to get.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There you go. Playing the system.
Yeah, a little shot out. Like, yep.
By the way, guys, if you need any dents pulled out.
Yeah, if you need any
dents pulled out. No garage.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Come on down.
Love that.
Yep.
Love that.
I mean, he might be moving. You know, nomad.
Yeah.
Keeping them moving, bringing the cars in. But you know, we saw, you know, some of our. I think that was Unger that was in the car all the way into the.
He was one of those ones that he would be willing to. He would be willing to fight in the builds, but not before putting his car in the garage.
Yeah.
Right?
So it looks like, you know, maybe even he was with his strategy that last round. It looked like he might have even stayed with a car until the top 15
it's
or so.
It's all about you got to have the State Farm, right? You got to have the auto policy, you got to have the home policy, and you got to have the health policy, right? You got to get all locked in.
Health, hearth, and I can't think
and
of
home
something for a car.
Yeah. And home.
Hearth
that was you nailed it. But yeah, no, I think it's very important that, but you know, regardless of the joke, if you have your heals on lock and all that's willing to happen is you miss your shots, doesn't matter. You can get in your car, you can go drive away, you can try again later. So
yeah, I mean, and definitely, and I mean, you know, look where a lot of these people are landing when you get out of the bus here. Is everybody going for the same medallions?
Yeah, that's something we didn't really take too much of a look at off the rip in the last one. But I'm sure we'll have a look at it here.
I mean, can you go and land a little bit outside at a different medallion, you know? And it seems like different rounds, these medallions are in different spots.
How reckless can you get with your medallion because you're healing 75 instantly?
Except for the Nitro Dome. But, you know, here at this Nitro Dome, what you have to do is you have to stand in the center of it while there's a timer running out.
There's mini games.
You know, when you're raising the flag to claim a thing, you got to stay there long enough, and then after that disappears, the boss comes out upstairs, and you got to go.
So then you got to fight a boss. All the while
it takes a little bit of time getting.
All the while Darth Vader's trying to cut your head off.
Yeah, that could be. I mean, I haven't seen the lightsaber in play yet.
Nah.
And I don't even know if this.
He got that thing on him though. I seen it.
You know,
don't make him pull it out.
You know, in my few hours of playing today, I didn't see any stormtroopers or Chewbacca.
What's the craziest weapon you saw from playing today? Besides the fist?
Probably right now, besides the fist, I mean, is the cars.
Yeah, just the cars. The ability to run over your insurance and get your license and
stuff like that.
So you're either getting this grenade launcher out of the one vehicle, or you're getting the just a little minigun set up out of it. So, but like we saw, you put a couple of the minigun's not really taking out the walls too bad.
Right, they'll just run it over though. At the end of the day, with what we're looking at. I mean, it's one thing to put driving in your game. It's another one to reap the repercussions of now there's cars in our game, and it's all going to change. So it's something Fortnite has had in the past, but right now the cars are bigger and better and putting work in on builds. And for the builder kids, you're going to be looking for more of that today. Looks like these competitors are getting cooked and ready.
So yeah, and you know, the thing is with the battle bus that's out there on the ground, that one you're exposed because there's 2 turrets on the top. If you're exposed, if you're outside, and you can, you know, be sniped off of that, and a lot of damage. Where the cars, you know, you're protected inside, you know, but you can still take some shots through the windows and get some body shots on you. But you know, but we're getting ready right now. We are currently loading the bus. You know, we got 67 people going in here, about ready to get down. So, you know, try a different strategy this time. If you didn't really do that well, you know, I mean, don't land on a lot of people. You know, go out there and get yourself your mats, get yourself your weaponry, your heals, your mobility.
I feel like Batter Cookie's in the lineup, and you're talking to him.
Well,
right
yeah,
now.
well, well,
giving out that dad advice.
Well, no,
always.
He's more like, Dad, why do you have more than 2 guns? And I'm like, well, because you know the little minigun can take out the walls real fast, and and then so he's like, no, carry this instead.
All right, well, looks like we're getting right into this thing.
And man, like that, like look, you know, if you look across, like we have players spread across the map, going every which way. I mean, that was a good spread across the map, pretty evenly.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at too.
Like,
you know, there are some,
pretty much.
I am seeing some people that are getting away and getting their own spot out there in different spots. You know, which is really good.
You have a favorite spot, Scooty?
Yeah, right now it's over at the Nitrodome, but that's where I think everybody's gonna go here. You know, I mean, because the Nitrodome
looked like we had a pretty good push out of players here.
Yeah, I mean, the Nitrodome takes a little bit of time to get that, but you know, when you go to the Nitrodome and these places, once you defeat the boss, you get to go downstairs and you get to unlock the gate that opens up the boss's car.
I think you're just saying it because you like how it sounds.
Oh,
I think I'm gonna be Nitrodome.
Well, no,
Nick
I like
a little bit.
Nitrodome Nick.
Hey, but they're
another new
you know,
one.
hey, I like it. They're playing Rancid. They got a couple cool tunes going on in there, and I'm really digging it. Hey, but the battle bus is just a mobile speaker. You're just driving around, just you know, causing havoc. You know, they're hearing you come.
Looks like we're chilling in ancient Greece right now.
And yep, and then so
gonna trade up a health pack to the homie.
Well, grab. That's what I would try to do. I'd go back and talk to them again, try to get another one. You know, see how many they're gonna give you. But hey, you know, we got our HyperX account on one of our stationary accounts here, and you know, you got to realize you don't want to sit there and waste all that time opening up that box we're building. You want to just knock that wall out, and it'll open that box for you, and you're picking up your mat.
This is what you're talking about with the dark
This is our second place player right now, already able to get some gloves and is ready to get fighting. But has a pump shotgun and a little bit of heals to go with it. Hasn't popped that yet, but looks like we're on the hunt.
On an absolute hunt right here. That is Death Pact on the other side. A river and a lifetime away right now.
The river of sticks here in a second, possibly.
Seriously, it'll be determined as where you'll spin your
and he's been
shot away trying to maneuver through. That's so low. There it is.
Yeah, he hit that his little observer bug there, but he definitely hit that crazy.
But he definitely did a good job of staying away from definitely a second place player from last round for that amount of time without having to build really crazily.
Yeah, and he's going to be able to go back to full using the opponent's heals as well. So going to go ahead and grab bandages and keep it going.
You know, last season, this is actually Batter Cookie's favorite place to land was right here was Grim Gate. You know, he'd like get the most. There was the same thing that a lot of our players who won here won too. This was where the mobility medallion was.
Here in hell.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, and then you got yourself, you know, the gold,
okay, has a player kind of push him a little aggressively.
Really
didn't see that coming.
Doing some damage.
They're gonna bust through this build, but you can't swim through that. Michael Phelps trying to push it through.
Yeah, that looked like llama.
There hasn't been a Michael Phelps skin. What are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know what to understand what that was.
Our genius.
Licensing.
Okay, the Olympics licensing.
Yeah, I don't think they've had a problem with licensing so far.
You know, I think they're trying to, you know,
that excuse works for every other game. I can't let it slide here.
You know, I think they're trying to promote good, like, hygiene with teeth and stuff. You know, the Michael Phelps, you know, I mean,
shiny teeth and meat.
Maybe they'll bring it out towards Halloween, looking like a jack-o'-lantern. You know, I mean,
Michael Phelps had best of.
Oh yeah.
Wow, that's rough.
Oh,
okay, great shots coming out of 50. the 50 cal GOAT, but I don't know how long Liam can last.
Yeah, as soon as that tree goes away, it's just completely deleted. There was no hope for humanity once you had that vertical positioning.
No bush or tree can hide you from Snips right now. He's definitely looking to get more kills on the board because the only way I think Snips can remedy getting past Unger at this point is points.
Well, yeah, well, is it Snips or is it Snipes?
Yeah.
Is it Snips or is it Snipes?
I'm going to say Snips.
Snipes has an E in there.
Well, I mean, but, you know,
definitely go asking.
Snipes was probably taken.
Yeah.
50 cal Snipes, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, yep, see, definitely pick that up right there. That's just totally all the way back down.
Yeah, I got that Coca-Cola machine.
So, you know, like, and here we go.
Oh, sliding in. Maddie loves the Merc, and yes, he does. An easy Merc.
And getting on the board. And
robot skin here as well.
That's a crash test dummy.
And
You've seen this one in the past, I believe.
Ideal loadout. 2 weapons and 2 weapons and heals and mobility. You know, I mean, this is what you need to survive.
See if he can blast through the wall. Yeah, backwards
right
blast
through the middle.
Wall. Genius.
SMG in hand looking forward. Scope was up for a second, but maybe one more. Not going to be enough. A single shot away, and that's another one from Maddie Lips.
I love that from Maddie because he just says, you know what? What's going to get me into FaZe Clan fastest? I'm going to go through this build backwards, hit the 180, and genius because you avoid having to hit the 360 no-scope by already being backwards. So Snips perfectly there. He finds himself into another build right now.
Already. You know, he's getting really fast.
This is one of our top 10 members though, and Nate Cares.
Oh yeah. We were talking about this player towards the last
game. So this is a possibility that could be an upset at the moment.
Building and building. One's got the vertical advantage here. Snips now goes up and decides maybe this is time to get out of dodge when it gets
sometimes you listen to the caster, he would know.
Yeah, well, I mean, and sometimes, hey, when you're in these build battles, you know, Snips just coming in second place, he can't afford to
can't go up against another top 10er right now.
Get taken out.
Makes sense to me.
You know, if he gets taken out, he's you know, it's going to spread that lead that Unger got for the last one, you know, too. But also, you know, I mean, you know, who's hunting down Unger right now to try to save all those 20 points for the other players?
That's a good point.
I mean, where is Unger?
10 eliminations just left on the board if Unger goes out earlier.
Definitely one to watch
did that
here.
In the first game, you know?
Yeah.
You know,
Unger, we definitely need to get a shot on him.
You know, Maddie loves elimination.
He loves them.
And then, you know, here he is right here, just popping that pass. You see, build out. You know, I mean,
looks like, oh man, some of these kids don't have their license just yet.
Not. I think that much is evident there.
Yeah, well, no, crash test dummy skin, how appropriate.
Yeah, how appropriate.
can't drive.
All right, nice. Shots come from the top, but we are baiting. There's a little bit of your skeet shooting, but drops him out of his own build, so the bullets raining true at least through the build.
Far for the shotgun, but the second shot is plenty enough right there. Sonic Brain down, Manny Loves Burn.
And he's already
to the 4 total.
Yeah, and he's already up to 4 eliminations. You know, I mean, and, you know, we're still sitting with 39 players on the board.
Yeah, they are. Yes, they are.
All right.
This is moving along pretty good. He's getting, you know, he definitely regrouped, came back for this one, and is definitely climbing up on the points right now.
39 on the field still.
You know, look, he's got, you know, our second place player from last round is only at 2 eliminations, and, you know, Maddie's already pushing. You know, but able to use that bot, you know, able to use that big pot, and then pick up this other, you know, this is definitely the right move, and definitely ideal loadout. This is what you.
We had that one versus Merc.
But yeah,
getting another fight going on with another 50 cal member. Looks like the word is out.
Yeah, well, I mean, look, watch how much shield he gets so fast from just being able to pop that soda.
Pop that soda.
Yeah, pop that soda, and then by the time he's done running, he's going to be back to full. You know,
medium box.
Wait, but he can't run, he can't hide.
Oscar looking to make things a little more hairy right here, a little more chaos thrown into the mix. A little bit of advantage right now for Maddie Loves Merc, and a couple sideways shots coming through. That's a big one to take it against Maddie.
Yeah, I mean, man, you know, this is why heals are so important, you know.
And no more impact grenades either.
Yeah, so I mean,
so
it's just
he's
like
gonna be stuck healing here for a second. Gonna try to make an aggression here, but it looks like you need to get out. Oscar though staying on him. That Oscar De La Hoya with the punches gonna go straight down into the build.
Yeah, just hunting them down. I mean, this is, you know, what we talk about. You know, don't give these guys time to heal. You know, get in there and just work these guys. That's what, you know, you talk about all the time. They start pushing.
You guys talk about that?
And then they quit. Yeah, and then they quit. You know, they stop pushing.
Yeah, just like that.
But here, like here we are again. Unger, our last round winner, with no eliminations on the board. You know, 35 players left to go, but you know the car might be the move to do it. He's got someone else with a better car.
I mean, at least for right now, we saw how going into the last and final that's going to get blown up, right? No one's just going to let the car sit there in the final 10. Someone's going to get rid of that.
Well, just keep your mobility and, you know, easy pickings on.
As long as you can sit here and sip on gin and juice and get laid back, your mind on your money and your money on your mind, you can take your G-Wagon to victory. But once you get to that top 10, people are going to be looking for it. Unger just trying to get everybody upset. This is exactly how Snooty drives in Mario Kart right here. He just slows down when you're right behind him, and you hit his shell.
Run into my bananas, do whatever you can. I mean, I'm here to have
Unger
fun.
decides he wants no part of that one. Once missile Nipper done. Tricky Bonobo looks like they might be next on the chopping block.
Oh yeah, like he's definitely shooting his build to see if anybody's home.
How long can we keep the...
Well, I mean, yeah, that's where he hops back in, gave it plenty of time to reload, and he's just going to go in there and see if anybody's home and just
somebody's home.
He sees them building down there, and then Vasoda's...
Fruit's like, look, I can get a point.
Well, Fruit's like, free point. He's like, let me knock out that wall and hit him.
Oh, there you go.
And now Fruit is in danger.
Yeah.
Fruit almost paying the price for getting involved right there, sticking your nose in someone else's business, right?
Yeah, stay out of it. Unger is going to make sure he has to fight for his sins and pulls up.
Yeah, but
handles business. This looks like our winner
But it wasn't Unger that came through with the car. That was his first elimination. We just saw right there. Somebody else came and stole the elimination from inside.
Lots of players vying for their license today.
Yeah, Unger's car's still there. Nobody, someone else came through.
He's going to have to drive through this, right? Because you can get builds, you can get
But see, this is, you want the cow catcher on the front, you know, so you can definitely go through everything. But,
it's all seeming like real life.
This just takes out everything. And
wait,
he gets the heal. He gets the heal. It heals your car back up. Like, it's a heal pad.
Gas station.
Yeah. That's good. Even better position for that player is Unger. Now
Unger's still mad. This guy stole the kill he was working on. He's chasing him down. He's like,
this guy's got no hope then. Okay, drop through the build, headshot.
And so at that point, when he's got the SMG out, especially once you can tell he's about to break your build and you're about to drop down, that's the time to pull out that shotgun and try to make that thing sing, right?
And see, here we go again. 2 weapons and all mobility, you know, from Unger, and you know.
I remember this kid, Diego's 8-year-old.
Yeah, I remember.
Well, he's probably 9 now.
Yeah, well, maybe. Maybe. That's a
changing your gamer tag every time.
Every time.
Last time I cast, it was about 6-7 months ago or so, and that was the same name then. Unless that's the trickery again. That's just the parent playing under actually Diego playing.
Well, you know, maybe
it's actually Diego. Okay, straight to this build. The banana goes trying to get the banana spit.
Hey, maybe it's a head game. You know, when you get an elimination, and then because you look in the top left to see who it was you just eliminated. And you see that
taken out by an 8-year-old.
No, I just took out an 8-year-old. You start feeling bad.
Oh.
You know, you start feeling bad remembering that.
Like if we had the robot. Okay,
that there's some younger kids that are in this tournament. You're like, oh, you don't want to shut them out early. You want to get some points.
Well, the only way you see their name is if you eliminate them. So
yeah, so I mean,
Unger trapped a little bit here.
But Unger set up just right. He's got all the mobility. You don't want to come over here and get in a build battle with him.
Looks like a little 4-car pileup.
We got little Boba, little Baba.
A little Boba goes
Little Boba,
Babo. My boy Babo. You guys don't know Babo? He be moving.
All right.
Hey. Unger, with all the abilities, gets down into the build very easily. Not scared of the past, present, or future. Has to know that there's a player here going against Snips. This is first place and second place. Going at it.
Nicely done.
And unfortunately, Snips just didn't even know he was in a battle. It looked like there.
Well, so
shred of damage right there.
Yeah, and that definitely means that we're gonna have a different second place finalist on this one.
He's gotta have him down.
Unless like the elimination spread.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it looks like somebody at least, I mean, Unger takes out his second place. That is a good sign to me that this one is not going to go the distance if you're other players. But Unger definitely cementing his name in the tournament so far.
You know, I mean, and that's just one more. You know, if you were eliminated by second place last time, that just means like, hey, there's one less person doing a lot of damage to people.
That was first place killing second place. That's pretty up there. Things you want to do game 2. On my bingo card.
See, so look, we are getting Nate cares. You know, he wants that point. He's waiting for 25. Now, you know, we saw Nate peeking out of a build.
Yeah, something tells me he cares.
He definitely just got himself 3 points on the board with everybody else. Because, you know, we just hit 25.
So if you're live right now, you've not been eliminated yet. 3 points is yours, no matter how many eliminations you got, of course, point for elimination.
Here's a little look at this torque bow that I was looking at.
Love it. Hey, they're all Epic Games, right?
Yeah, I mean, and it shoots.
Can't steal for himself.
Yeah, I mean, and it shoots an explosive. It shoots an explosive. So.
Is that a tag? If you hit somebody with it, it tags on just like.
Well, and look at. Did you see the car?
Right?
The car just came.
And explodes.
The car just came through.
Choo choo.
Diego's 8 years old, and you know, and he's like,
doesn't even have his permit.
Those gas stations again, right?
Yeah,
He's about to explode.
Well, they have little fix-it stuffs too,
What's
but I haven't seen any.
Of course they do, because of course they do.
I haven't seen
What's
anybody.
stopping me from building on a gas station sitting there?
Well, other people just blowing up the gas
building all the way
station.
up around
You
it.
jerks,
And
that's
then
the difference.
whenever you're ready, just like build up like a couple car lengths, you got like a little bit of momentum, right? And then just take on them all the way out.
I need a jump, I need a ramp.
The storm damage is gonna get you.
Yeah, there you go.
No, like as soon as it starts coming, you just like blast all the way out of it.
Well, and that's the thing with we get to watch so many different.
Oh man, Unger is doing a masterclass on how to get through builds. You can see him switching to the punchy.
Yeah.
Switching to the punching to get through, automatically switching into guns, and he's got gold, he's got 2 purples, he's not scared of nothing. He's rare, he's looking rare going into game 2.
One of our center accounts here, you know, I mean, I'm watching, you know, a couple other people, you know, we got Zoff on another screen and Unger on another one. We got like Pro.
Getting through builds as well with the
through them. I mean, and it's getting, you know, it's
coming through the build.
It's getting tight. You know, we're 21 players right now.
Yep. Oscar down bottom. Electro spending a couple of seconds in less minutes trying to get a little more healing.
But see, so since he's got the golden ones, he gets 5 big punches. You know, that he can shoot across the map.
Okay.
All the other ones only have 4. You know.
Handle business, get all of the mats possible. It looks like he's full of ammo, full of mats. He's doing his thing. And he got the whip as well.
And now he just picked up bulletproof tires.
Can't shoot my tires.
Can't shoot the tires out, but I mean that cattle. I like them cattle guard. I like them cattle guard.
There you go.
Cattle guard over tire guard.
But yeah,
just for the purpose of eliminating.
For eliminating builds. But
that awkward moment when you're just sitting there shooting at the tires and laughing.
Nothing happens.
Yeah, so Unger right now has all the running. You know, see how this is the new fizz that's in the game. You can just run with it.
He's zip.
Yeah.
Daddy loves Berg. Doing a great job of getting away from this. Mori will not be given up that easily, and you will fall into some green.
You see how fast he was able to get through the build with the punching.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's just they're gonna have to tune these.
Gloves of death right here. It's perfectly balanced.
And they charge back up themselves.
Oh, and instead of getting run over
in the car, is he gonna take the car?
I like that. Instead of getting run over, I press the button.
Yeah, there you go. And get inside. That makes sense. You can't hit me one more inside.
Oh, he gets through the build, but gets
taking
again. Yes.
Taking like a hard shotgun to the face.
I know Unger though. He's gonna go step back.
Disadvantage here is going to be taking up shields while he does not take damage, of course. But single frame right there, about as perfect as it gets, Nick.
Well, and he popped that soda, and did you see how quick he healed back up? You know, here's another one of our top 10. You know, Zafu.
Yeah, Zafu goes crazy.
3 gold weapons as well, right?
Yeah, I mean
these are the 3. Is there 4? There's 4 gold weapons, right? Right now, he's got all 3.
He's got tired of Zafu's stuff.
He's getting the
Midas right now. He's getting run down.
Oscar. Hungry will not be denied.
Looking like Oscar the Grouch.
Seriously, angry and out of his can, ready for a warpath right now. It is back and forth now. Snafu has managed to get a lot of shields and health back. Getting a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Throwing builds, alternating on the way down there. Med pack now.
Oscar is biding his time. You know, both players have time to heal here. Let's see if they both opt to.
Zafu trying to get himself back up, but you know those fists are so tough.
Yes, they are.
Tough stuff. Going through the sky, they can beat up about anything.
Yep. And, you know, shout out to the HyperX drone. You know, we got it out here flying around, checking on everybody.
Good observer staff here at the HyperX Arena.
The goats.
Absolutely. Zafu, 75 on the field, 100 on the health.
Blow that up with the torques.
Yes, trying to get through these builds as they can. Really, however they can. This is just the most efficient way to do it.
Because they want them to be theirs, right? You want possession of the wall. It's up to you to edit it from that point. But I mean, it's really rock, paper beats rock, paper, right? You're just really trying to do something that your opponent is obviously fighting back for.
Now Oscar, I mean, it seems like both Zafu and Oscar seem completely happy to kind of get out.
You can't.
Well, so you saw.
Yeah, the attention. It's like, if you've been fighting for 12 seconds, it's like, okay.
I gotta go.
I don't even know if anybody's there anymore.
Yeah.
It's like object permanent spin fence.
Yes.
Right?
Well, and you saw Oscar, you know, scroll over and was able to go pick up the mobility, you know, from the river there. You know, to definitely, you know, add those with the gloves, you know, you can go really far, really fast with that, you know.
So we're looking to do here.
I mean, and Oscar looks like he's out in the storm.
Oh, somebody just got eliminated, passed away.
And you look, we're knocking on the door, top 10 right here with 11 players on.
Not only are we
right
knocking
here.
at the door, but if you take a look at the map, it just looks like nice and wide for these players to get into.
We got a lot of players that are not in the next circle already, you know, I mean, so.
One more till the top 10. Again, top 10 getting 5 points apiece, the equivalent of 5 eliminations.
Everybody in their seats right now.
Everybody was at top. Yeah, everybody that was in 15.
Oh no, you're excuse me, top 15.
Top 15. Yeah,
I can't look at numbers. I can't read them right.
Oh yeah, it's top 15. You know, the next one to watch for is is top 5.
Yes sir, yes sir.
Because definitely you get that, getting that 2 extra points. We've seen it come pretty close. You know, especially when the gatekeepers holding tied with 9 points. You know, on the last round.
Easy elimination.
And we got a couple different screens here as well, folks, and we're not really seeing anything above elimination.
Well, except for Unger. Unger was up at 6 last time I checked.
And that was kind of crazy.
Well, that's a little bit not full on granted, but a little bit expected for a player that got 10.
But, you know,
that's what I was saying.
You know,
for him to have 10 is kind of insane.
You know, we got keys on. Peeking out here. He's a little bit lower on the elimination, so he's like holding out.
Coming over with the flight, like only Zafu knows.
Holding out for 2 more, you know.
Immediately out. The kid
simulator.
Absolute king of repositioning right here. Just realizing when a sticky situation is holding.
He definitely was able to escape that, hairy situation and get across the remaining map that's available.
I mean, this is a completely different top 10 with, except probably Unger.
You know, and like we're saying, hey, if you've already been eliminated, take a look at these loadouts that these guys are doing. This is what's going on.
3 legendaries is going to do it for me as well.
Oh, Zafu with the mid-air shot right there. Fantastic stuff.
Yep.
6th elimination. That's no Zafu Snafu.
Is that the 4th? Yeah, and there goes the 4th legendary for him to sit with a full legendary.
And it's mobility, so I mean, I'll count that as mobility. I mean, especially with being able to get 5 out of it, you know.
That is crazy. What a loadout for Zafu.
But right now, everybody's protecting themselves, waiting for 1 more elimination, and then they get
5 players in the map. But no, here, there's 6. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, there's 6. Yeah, top left corner. Yeah, we got 6 in here. We're waiting for 1 more elimination.
Oscar just kind of let Zafu fly past him. Let's see if
Oscar's
that's going
in
to
a great position, just kind of hanging out in the middle. Anybody's going to have to cross like a whole lot of really uncharted territories here just to get to them, and they're going to take shots from their players.
Well, because if you survive 1 more elimination, you get 2 points.
Ooh, I need my points.
Yeah, I mean, that's where everybody starts boxing up a lot right here, and circle's really small. This is turning, we're definitely in a 5-tick storm. So, if you don't have,
where's the wild man with the vehicle? Just come through.
Yeah,
yeah, I'm casting tonight instead of playing. Like,
yeah,
I should have come.
I think you would have done very well.
I should have brought the car out and just
drop Scooty in the top 10.
Yeah, every game.
If you drive like Batter Cookie, let me tell you what, you'll be just fine in this final.
Just come in here with. I'll just come with my car and just knock all these builds out.
Below, there it is. There it is. Oscar gonna find that one. We're now in top 5.
Yep. So now it's gonna heat up real quick. And remember, walls and
I don't gotta worry about walls. I can fly. Zafu trying to.
Did he get the shot? I didn't think he
got it. I don't think he landed it.
I think Oscar started this.
But Oscar's he landed
that shot. Have to move out. Easy stuff. You are not belong in this building.
You have been evicted. Post the notice on the door.
Back to your track.
Sorry.
There you go.
Sorry,
Oscar.
you know, and with the crossbow shooting out, you know, explosive projectiles, you know, he's just blowing builds out.
And especially as blowing these walls
and
down,
I love this
it's also going to open it up for other players to go up and get shots.
Yeah, I love this from Zafu too, going from build to build, sees that there's a house here, sees there's a beach house over here, just looking for different spots that might have players in them to get the final elimination.
Reloading that bow, so get ready, you're about to have a window open for build.
Dark Boxer, I believe we saw in top 10 last time. I'm not super familiar with the rest of these names from game number 1 as well. So we're seeing a laundry list of great new players. Death from above, and Zafu's not hot.
And Unger's gone, right?
Unger's not here. Unger hasn't been in the didn't make top 5.
Yeah, so we definitely have another winner coming in.
Zafu looking for his 6 points here.
And we still got keys on. Is coming still in the game.
He's coming.
Yes, he is. Keys on now with the vertical position.
This one also comes into play. You know, you can use this storm as the storm gets smaller. If you've got the heals, you know, just stay in the
storm.
And let the storm get the elimination. But
just delivers him Amazon package of 4 shots out of the shotgun to handle business there.
Yeah, you've got Prime. It didn't even cost you nothing for delivery, man.
He's on trying. You know,
it's getting jumped on top of those. He's stuck in the water.
Zafu getting eliminated. Watch out. Keyzon is coming.
Keyzon with the 3rd elimination. So finishing this without a whole lot of eliminations, but finishing in 1st place for the 10 points.
Yeah, that gave him that bumped him up 13 points right there.
That definitely hits somewhere for Zafu, right? He was going build to build, looking for extra eliminations, but Keyzon, not one to be dealt with towards the end. Lands in the water, isn't able to get his guns out in time.
Zafu didn't have too bad of a round. He had 8 eliminations in there, so that's definitely going to move him. Oh yeah,
I could have sworn. Oh yeah, because he got number 3.
Yeah, so I mean, he definitely got himself a whole victory royale, but we definitely got these highlights already set up for you guys. So check out, see if you made these highlight clips here.
Yeah, definitely put your eyes to the board, see where some of these players had landed, maybe just see what kind of loadout they were looking at. This was a crazy one.
Yeah, just a great job working the corner right there when you realized this player was literal one-shot. One of the things I like best about these highlights as well is the fact that like the action and the intensity just increases over and over and over again. Also, just absolute comedy.
Yeah, that was comedy.
This is when Unger was shooting at these guys in his build, and then the other car had come through. That was so wild.
And then obviously build battles galore. Unger though,
just coming through.
Oh yeah,
brushing through. Says, get out. I mean, look how fast he's able to switch to his shotgun there. Zafu
right
this is
here
when he was going door to door as a salesman for eliminations.
Sir, would you be interested in
my pump shotgun?
Yeah, definitely.
Works every time.
I wanted to do really well at the HyperX Arena this weekend. Could you think you got an elimination point for me?
You look at there, you see Keyzon build up a little bit, give himself a shell.
Like on the outside there and kind of forcing this player to have that on their back, and there's really nothing they can do too much after that. Like, that really was fantastic positioning.
Keyzon threw the pyramid on top of him, and he had to bust through, and he just knew that he had it. You knew he had it in there.
He was able to make his own edits to that, and that is what gave him the ability 100%.
To go in there and get that. Yeah, so there's so many aspects that come into this game, and there's so much has changed today. Like we're seeing, we have a different winner on our 2 rounds that we've had so far, and been some big upsets on.
That would be something for me if I was watching. Like, I'll go down there and win every round.
We'll have the game. We'll have our point totals up here in a few minutes. We're gonna take a quick caster break as you guys get in there. If you're out of your seat and playing another game, get back in your seat. Get in there. Get back in the lobby. Get ready to get queued up and come in here.
And if you're at home, time to get your snacks, and we'll be right back with a quick break. See you then.
The host of Username Taken, a show where we invite a range of creators and gamers to talk about their journeys. From guests like professional gamer MVD and Las Vegas singer Quinn Ayers to the faces of the WNBA, Sid and TP, you'll get to hear about their influences, their process, and the passion they have for their craft. Make sure to check out the full episodes at HyperX Arena on YouTube and Username Taken on Spotify, Apple Podcasts, and Amazon Music. You won't want to miss it.
to me, it'll be the last time. I got dirt on my name, 6 feet in the ground. I got people in my past try bringing me down. Say I'm losing my mind, I don't wanna be found. Grew up in the shadow, but I know they watching me now.
Growing up, I always wanted to do so many things.
I wanted to be a vet.
I wanted to be an actor.
I wanted to be a celebrity by any means necessary.
This is Spike Drop Vegas Heist.
I'm only here for a 2P. I don't really care about any other place.
Can't even comprehend what is going on, but I like it.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to HyperX Arena. I'm No Meta Nick, and we've been chilling with Tugboat, doing it real pro like one does. Obviously, Scooty in the house as well, giving us all that good. You know, we kind of need Scooty because you know what he's doing, man? He's doing a great job of getting us all the new stuff that has come out in Fortnite. I could be you. I couldn't be you. I'm gonna be honest. You work too hard.
Me, if anything, the opposite is true. Very appreciative here for Scooty. He's been giving us all like kind of the insights. And again, you and I have not spent even a minute so far on the brand new season, hitting what about 28 hours ago now.
I was watching so much film though. I feel like I got enough game film for a lifetime, especially with this new meta, man. It's one of those things that you can see how fast it develops. I mean, he's talking about this thing came out today, this thing came out, you know, last night. And these players are already grinded to level 10. He was saying he's grinded to level 10. I probably would have gotten to 20, but you know, I didn't try.
Love that. Love that. The competitive drive, the soul of the competitor right here. Man, it belongs on the stage.
Thanks,
absolutely love it. Absolutely love it, guys. We'll have point totals and more coming in for you. We had Old Boy NBA numero uno of game numero uno, number one in game number one. That was Kizion or Kiz.
Oh no, he was number two.
Kizion.
He was number 2 and number 1.
NBA, old boy NBA, I thought it was number 1.
Unger was number 1.
Oh, you're 100% right. You're 100% right. He was number 2. Unger was number 1, and then Kizion is coming was first, number 1 in the second match.
Yep.
A lot of numbers coming at you guys. Sorry.
Nailed it. Well, no, so game 2 kind of crazy. We don't see like anybody from game 1. It seems like this thing could go either way. Unger getting knocked out around top 10 kind of speaks to what he was going for there. I mean, we saw Zafu with 4 of the legendary guns, so that means Zafu was probably getting those eliminations to, you know, get those off of the bodies of his opponents.
Yep.
But for me, man, it does seem like Unger has at least a feel for the switching and leaving situations that don't necessarily bide well for him. And we'll see if he can go a little bit deeper in this tournament. Winning one and getting 10 kills seems like game 2, I'd be taking a little break as well.
Yeah, and I mean, it's kind of a different mentality that you have. Do you want to spend game 2 kind of realizing exactly who you're playing against and whatnot? We got Scooty back here, folks. Do you want to spend game 2 kind of determining who exactly it is that you're coming in and how you want to play or whatever? Yeah. Or do you always want to go hard and heavy? Because that kind of bit Unger in the behind coming into game number 2. Like you said, hardly even made it to top 10.
Well, yeah, and unfortunately, we've already had some people leave
already. That happens.
So, like, you know, Mr. Scooby's over like, hey, there's some empty pods here. Just hop in a car and go wreck these boys.
I would like to see it for at least one game, to be honest.
I mean, you know, I don't know.
Just the chaos factor.
All of a sudden, ESL 69 has 69 kills.
They're going to be like, hey, the caster jumped in the game and just murked everybody.
But I would love to see it.
You know.
There you go. The chaos factor again. He's not allowed to get out of the car, and none of his eliminations actually count. But the chaos factor that you guys got to worry about. We're getting it.
It's whose line is it anyway?
Right. Whose elimination is it?
I saw the 2 pods.
Whose limb is it anyway?
I saw the 2 pods, and I was like, you know, I could jump in.
We got something.
You know.
Yeah.
You know, I thought it might be a little fun, but you know.
All jokes aside, though, not a whole lot of players that have left, though, right?
No,
I mean, we're still looking at a pretty.
There's a couple. We had a couple leave. I think we're we're down to four of them.
Like,
not a whole lot.
Mom, I really want to do this tournament. Two
or
games,
no?
and Mom, I really don't want to do this tournament.
Unger in the 50
or it's no, son. You've already played 2 rounds. It's time to go to bed.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
You know.
City that never sleeps.
Bedtime #1 proponent against Fortnite players, if you guys don't know that.
Undefeated. Undefeated. It wasn't even a competition.
One of the hardest things to get past.
That's funny. That's funny. Hey, bad grades as well. Personally, I know, man. Personally,
there you go.
Hey, you're staring at somebody who was once actually decent at Halo 2, way back in the day, folks.
You're staring at 3 people, I'd have to say.
Oh, yeah.
Unless Scooty, you were better at that?
I was high 40s in Halo 2, like online competitive.
I still got I still have the original Xbox.
There you go. Okay.
See, a true person.
They're doing a throwback Halo 2 tournament.
We need that.
Yeah.
We need to get in on that.
Somewhere in Las Vegas.
Oh, yeah, they're grabbing up the...
Like several times.
Yeah,
it's like a group of guys.
They're grabbing the number 10 players and trying to get them back together. I'd love to see that.
Puckett trying to organize that.
Yeah, I traumatized my...
Puckett will do anything for that spot.
Yeah, Halo 2 is a little up there. I traumatized some of, like, you know, Batter Cookies traumatized. Come play SWAT against me now.
Oh,
you know,
SWAT. Yeah, that's where boys become men, right there.
Yeah, well, because I was just headshot
every time.
That's the job.
And now that's what he does to me. Like, I know where you spawn.
Hey, so he's learning spawns in Halo 2, a skill that will never help him in the future. This 20-year-old game.
But I promise.
But I can predict him. Sorry, that was my point about grades. You were talking about bedtimes and stuff and grades. That was sophomore year for me, and I got a C+ on a exam that my dad told me to get a B+ or higher, and the Xbox went right out the window. Tell you, flying Xbox generation. That's what I call it. The flying Xbox generation. But yeah, because that was the threat always. If anything was going wrong, if I did anything wrong.
Lucky neighbor picking up the Xbox. You know?
Not from a second story, my friend.
Yeah. I mean, you know, like, hey,
one man's trash is another man's trash.
My dad just threw it out. Come pick it up.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, have your friend outside the window ready to get it.
Oh, Dad, don't throw it out. Was it the old Briar?
Anything but the window.
Anything but the window. Don't throw it out there. No, the old man would have caught onto that one.
What a change if we had in there. You know, where Zafu was looking so strong that entire last round that we watched him.
It really was.
You know,
well, we talked about how the cars were going to be a big thing. I feel like Unger kind of went car-heavy game 2, not leaving himself the ability to get like that many eliminations, stopping him from getting those legendary items that we saw be such a big factor later in the games.
I think he was ahead in the points so much. I don't think
right. That's what I'm saying. He was chilling.
Too much of him because you know I believe when Keyzon is coming, I think that he had 2 eliminations, maybe 3 with that might have been 3 with Zafu.
Like coming in,
so
Keyzon only finished with like 3. I'm pretty sure that Zafu had 9 coming into that. The question here is that I'll pose to you, Scooty, as our couch Fortnite players played a whole lot of the game and recently, how much of that was simply let's say, so it's a 2-parter question. How much of that was from the gold equipment that he had, and specifically that torque bow that he was just consistently knocking down those walls that were there? Anytime they came up, he was knocking them down.
Well, yeah. Well, Zafu was the one that had the medallion, and it just didn't make it out. It didn't make it out at the end, you know. a lot of that was luck too, because Zafu's a pretty tough competitor as well. As you saw, he got a lot of eliminations, was charging that down.
He landed right in that water, right, trying to go for that final kill instead of being able. Yeah.
Well, and like we see in other weeks, with like Zafu might have been watching the upper part of his screen and saw that like Unger got eliminated and just started charging and getting those eliminations.
Oh, just knowing that threat is.
Knowing that you're.
It did seem like Zafu, like I said, was going door to door with a dork bow. Like, listen, I got points I gotta get, man. There's nothing against you.
Have you heard the good news?
Yeah.
I'm taking first.
Taking first.
And we've seen that quite happen, and we'll see if any one of them change their loadouts when we go into the next round.
I mean, I think the best loadout is what we saw from Zafu. The best loadout of the day. One heal for movement. The heal does movement. You're able to pop the bottle and, kind of excuse yourself from any fight while healing. And then you have a couple medallions to go with it. And then on top of that, you have all 4 of the legendary guns and the movement from the Fist of Fury. I mean, you're talking about someone who I didn't think was going to get taken out. However, we saw it. So that, to me, says anything can happen here at HyperX Arena Frags.
Yeah, I mean, Keys on got the shot off, definitely. And
just takes one shot, man.
Did an upset, it just shows you, but we're getting our new scores put together, and we're working on things still. But we're still, and it looks like we've got them up already. I'm not sure if we're totally done or not.
And folks, as far as cashola, because I'm not think we've talked about this quite yet. $500 being given away on the day. First place taking themselves home $225. Second to be $125. Third $75. Fourth $50. Fifth to $25. And let's see the players bringing themselves ever so closer after round number 2 to that cash.
Yeah, they aren't going to take home money right now as we look at the scores.
We didn't see any big upsets. Unger's still sitting on top with 35. Zafu with 30.
Able to get
with
15 points after game 2.
Kazook's, at 20, and Snipes over here with 16. Not far off of his teammate there. In the same clan.
50 Cal clan.
50 Cal Jones.
2 points off of being in the money with him. Matty Lives Mercs, we saw a lot of action from them earlier. They're all tied right there at 14.
Shout out TK. I talked to TK a little bit at the beginning of the game.
This is the same kind of situation as well, right? 6 or 7 different players tied for, what would that be, like 8th or so with 5 different
just
points?
Biting,
we don't even know how many players are tied
just
with 6
kind of
points as
biting
well.
for that moment that they get first, and that might bite them in the butt here because you have someone like Unger and Snips who have good placements and kills.
Well, yeah, you can see, this next round, Unger's going to have to get that point gap higher than just 5 because it can change so fast, and we'll see how the gameplay goes.
I think they weren't involving people with 0 when the first time we did this, but seeing us at 0 next to my name
they're just going
would
through
hurt,
the show.
man.
That should be motivation, though, right? Anybody a competitor's mentality, that competitor's spirit, right, should see that coming into game 2, knowing that you'll have 3 more rounds here, and especially with such an added bonus for getting first, for getting the victory routes and eliminations. Granted, you're going to come in there and even 3, that's kind of a low amount to have taken an overall victory with, right? Only 3 eliminations coming into that, but 2 coming into it, 3rd actually taking.
Yeah.
Right now 16 is what you need to get in the money and in the running. Realizing all these players that are in there, points are going to keep going up, but you need to get up to 16. You've had 2 rounds, you got all the jitters out of the new stuff. Get in there, start getting these eliminations because that's where the points count.
Yeah, unfortunately, Fortnite towards at least the end of the tournament, somewhere in the middle, starts to become about math, at least these tournaments.
But again, how many players had 6 or 5 points, right? And a first place placement gets you 10, and you'll get several elimination points along the way up there, which means that there's probably a dozen and a half different players that are still within the running completely. Even if there's a situation going into round 5, that would still hold true. There's 3 rounds left, though, folks.
Time to get your eliminations now.
If you get 3 eliminations and make top 5, that's 10 points right there.
There you go.
Just with 3 eliminations, and that 10-point gap. We're seeing a lot of these point totals that 10-point gap is going to put you right into the purse.
And it's such a kind of a jump too, right? So many different players getting 5 total points for, obviously 10 extra players getting 5 points, and then you jump up, and that just goes from 15 to 5 just like that. A couple extra points getting slung away for the top 5s as well.
Usually when we're getting into those, from 15 players down to 5, that circle's getting really small, and at this point it's become a build battle. the entire time. We haven't seen the no builder come through with the car yet and knock them out. You know,
Not a late match. No, we haven't.
I was wanting to hop on one of these consoles and
but
you know.
two of these so far,
I believe
it's ended up on the like kind of a mountainous territory.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Well, right, so it'd just be kind of harder
Well,
to
it's
get
not
done.
horsepower, but I mean, you're gonna take damage in the storm, but you're gonna ruin everybody else's day too.
It's just not gonna. It's hard to rotate. I feel like obviously if we get a completely flat ground, we might see it, but it's so hard to once the storm decides that it wants to move, it's so hard to rotate in those cars. I feel like later.
I'm gonna put the the little RPG on the top and just literally shoot the builds out from over across the water. And just keep,
if you get a position like that, why wouldn't you? It's a limited ammo in there as well, right?
Well, yeah, just it
what
takes a
they
second
need
to
to
reload.
do.
It's like 5 rounds.
What they need to do is put exhibit, right, so we can just pimp my ride, and then we can get whatever we want from them.
Well, I mean, you know,
mortars and mortars, so you can mortar while you mortar.
Exactly.
Well, now that we're pimping our rides, you know, maybe he's going to be the next skin in the game.
There we go.
Hey, there you go. That would be a good one.
I mean,
there's plenty of rappers in the game already, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Travis Scott,
Eminem.
I mean,
Billie Eilish.
I mean, I got
rapper definitely.
I got some Wu-Tang memorabilia. I don't think I have some Wu-Tang.
Put the
skins,
Wu in the game.
Yeah, the Wu is the Wu
in the game.
The Wu was in the game. It's just I think it's just some emotes and.
You gotta visit the Jizza. You gotta go to the RZA's house.
I mean, yeah, we can go.
You gotta get the medallion from Method Man.
Ghostface Eliminator.
I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm waiting.
There you go.
I mean, you know.
Now we're casting.
I mean, you know, we're gonna get all the ninja skins with the Wu-Tang Clan, right? We'll bring the sword back and everything, you know.
Yep. Works for me. I saw Ninja was playing Valorant, and I said, "Oh, I gotta go."
Yeah. Get the
if Ninja's out, I'm scared.
It's popular. It's what's popular.
We'll get ODB in here, you know. I mean, just keep going and.
I do like it raw.
Dirty Builder.
Yeah.
Oh, Dirty Builder.
Yeah, I mean.
I wasn't ready for that one. You're going too quick on me now. You've been saving up. I seen it.
Hey, this is all off the cuff. You guys brought up the Woo. I should say I love the music I listen to them. I'm not a huge fan of.
Yeah, and
I don't listen to them too much.
Oh, you got to. Gotta listen to Wu-Tang Clan.
I go through
it's for the kids.
Phases where I like go through 6 months and pretty much outside of like lo-fi, I just don't really listen to very much music, new music or older music, and then just after a few months.
I hate when the new music starts to invade my lo-fi, and then they got little tracks hidden in there.
That's funny, like little lyrics and little, like snippets and stuff like that.
Like, what is this?
I just go through times. I know it's weird.
Yeah, and then I'm watching a couple of them trying to queue up in here.
It's true. It's true streamer stuff, you know. When you're a streamer, you just want that background music. You don't really want to listen to the music.
Fair.
You want to be the entertainer.
Exactly. You're talking about ADD, ADHD. But like, I need Subway Surfers on the side so I can look at something while I'm casting.
Yeah. Someday here soon, we'll get what we want. Right now, hopefully it doesn't take a Fortnite, but we are getting our competitors back into the lobby here.
Yep.
Having fun casting this one here with Tugboat and Scooty. Tugboat, one of my favorite people to cast with, man, because you are just so next level when it comes to the, as you said, off the cuff.
Yep.
Off the cuff, next level
Even
at it.
a t-shirt.
You know, no cuffs on.
There you go. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
No cuff.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, you know, I mean, we're just, we're going in here, having, a little bit of, stuff going on with our land stuff. Everyone's got to add a 4 to their number to get in here.
Well, I mean,
keep this thing
this is
going,
what happens when you have environments
but
like this. They can have their own private servers and stuff like that, right? These are not things that you find at any given land center across the country.
Yeah, and when people are leaving, that takes it, it makes it hard. You're like, because you got to know who left. Did they really leave, or are they just in the bathroom? I mean,
sure.
So there's like all that in there.
Yeah, and solos too. So
and
when like teammates
they don't got us in our safe little booth, man. We're down here in the thick of it.
In the pit, dude, in the pit.
We're in the pits.
Like vulnerable out here, just out in the open,
There you go. Anybody just walk up.
The same guy that just busted through my build and blew me up with a pump shotgun is standing right behind me.
Exactly.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Yeah, definitely.
He's right behind you with the cattle grabber, cattle catcher.
Exactly, busting through, and I mean.
Is that what they use that for? Are they really?
It's what they put on the old school trains.
Yeah.
Like into
so it's so much more morbid than I think.
Yeah, no. Well, it would.
Well, I lived in Alaska for a while.
Is that how you got your meat when you were in Alaska?
No, that's how.
The Alaskan road crew.
No, actually, that's actually how a lot of them get there, because the trains, the trains will run on these tracks, and like all the caribou and everybody.
Free dinner.
I was gonna say, I didn't think there was like cows just wildly.
No,
caribou,
it's moose and caribou.
Moose and caribou.
I mean, but I mean,
now moose are scary, right?
Yeah, and so these trains will go through and and get a lot of them, and then so they'll pick them up, put them on the end, and they'll meet people at the roads and unload them and this and that to a lot of people.
Interesting. That is fascinatingly morbid.
Yeah, it is. It is. I had some friends on the trains, and they were like, "Yep, over here."
They pay to go on there so you can watch what happens.
No, they just work. I mean, you could. I mean, but yeah, I mean,
Alaska's a fascinating place.
I love Alaska.
It is. There's a lot of
great internet in Alaska.
My old man took me and my older brother there when I was like 2. Does that count as going?
Absolutely.
I
did some deplorable things at 2.
On the plane, like on the way back, I think. So I kind of remember it.
Yeah. I mean, Batter Cookie's younger brother Togar is actually a native because he was born there.
Okay.
So,
with a name like that?
Still there?
Yeah, we got him in there. Well, I mean,
is he still living in?
No.
Is he still freezing?
No, there's not. He might be cold somewhere right now. I mean, they're out in like Chicago. So.
You know, I was in a trivia game just the other day, and we ended up losing. We ended up getting out of the money because, well, basically. The question had to do with like, populations and stuff like this, but I incorrectly thought that Anchorage was the capital of Alaska.
No, it's Juneau.
Nope, it's Juneau. It's Juneau.
Gotta go.
That one now.
Gotta go movie trivia and log that one into Juneau.
Yeah, but
there you go. I mean, they say that's one of the ways that you can remember things by attaching like wild, like other facts.
I can promise you that's how I remember everything.
I mean, yeah.
Just something wild and illogical. I attach it to it and I remember.
Yes.
I mean, I haven't seen anyone grabbing the battle bus and like going to town on this thing
Yeah.
yet or not. I mean,
I don't know if that's in the server right now, just because we haven't seen it at all. I feel like something that
everything you've said so far
it's in there. You know, I mean, it's hard. You know, it's hard for production to get to. You know, we got 60 or more. 60 more.
But you said it might not be that well of a strategy because you can just shoot somebody in the face when they're driving the bus.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still mobility, and you can go through builds with it, and you can keep. It'll keep rolling down the hill for a long time.
And it does this cool thing where it goes choo choo.
Yeah.
That is pretty cool.
And it doesn't really stop when you get out and get on the roof, so you can just get on the roof and roll through builds and get a turret. You know?
Nice.
Now that's something I hope we look for. Hopefully it doesn't cause too much commotion. Looks like they're getting the game started
like
here
they're
soon.
Finally getting
I'm hearing the shouts over there.
You guys at home definitely can't hear that, right?
yeah, definitely. They're pumping them up. Getting everybody ready for this round.
It's important, man, to stay pumped up. We talked about going into game 3. Game 2 doesn't go your way. Game 1 you got a couple of points, but you didn't get too much, anything crazy.
Yep.
Time to get your builds on, but also look for other builds to pop up.
But I mean, now's the time to get in there, and this is these next 3 rounds, you got to be your production rounds. You got to start getting points, get in the board, make that purse money. Just get in there.
Yeah, it's hard to talk about it too because obviously you don't know what's going to go on during the game as we get this one started up. But a lot of these players, man, they're looking for placement, but they're also looking for the eliminations. However, there's some players that aren't looking for either. They're actually just chilling, having a good time, thinking maybe they could get some placements later on into this.
Points and whatnot.
And those players are actually a big part of this. So look for some.
Just like me, I was gonna go have a good time and just hard up the whole time and just go to town.
We gotta get at least
like
one from you, Studio.
The logic here, if you're behind, if you're not at least 5 or 6 points like I was talking about, is gonna have to be early eliminations. It's gonna have to be going forth and trying to take advantage of of whatever really build or whatever loadout you can find on the ground, and then go forth and deploy that against whoever is unfortunate enough to cross your path.
We got Zayden right here. Looks like he dropped a little not hot, but it looks like he's
really far out there, man.
Yeah, he's just gonna chill on this corner, kind of look for these little oases, if you will.
I mean, he was looking, for a gun, but unfortunately there was nothing there. So, off to the next spot, but he was able to pick himself up a little of shield there, by, placing it down. So, yeah, that was a good move. You saw right there. He placed an item down and it broke all the barrels. He was able to capture everything. And, definitely while you're out here solo, definitely grab as many mats as you can and just start stocking up.
Yeah, I don't know who Matt is, but Matt is a very important person.
Talking about him.
Yeah. You need mats in this game.
He is so important.
We're in build mode, I mean, hopefully soon we'll get our our 0 builds going back on again.
Shirley and Matt, those two.
I mean, yeah, we were playing some duo. We were playing some duo no builds here for a little while, and hopefully we get back to
question here: does that the campfire stay lit for however long you stay near it, or it's only a short period of time?
No, you gotta light it. You gotta light it yourself.
But it stays on forever?
No, it's a minute or two.
I want to say it's how real real life ones do. You know, they kind of go out towards the end of the night.
They have to be tended.
Yeah. Well,
hey, life lessons, dude. Like relationships, they must be tended.
These ones don't relight. Though.
Eventually,
not by
these
themselves. Just like relationships, they must be
tendered.
But you know, now we're
tended.
Oh, you heard it here first. Tinder, folks.
With full box, you know, just out there not looking like.
Wait, I think I saw somebody in it.
Yeah. No names here, no names. We don't want to give up the secret here, but.
I think it's Jenny.
A little bit of vegetation hiding, right?
But doing really good. You know, picking up some mats as they
go. NBA old boy gonna go ahead and grab a elimination for the board.
But not the best range of weapons that they can get yet. You know, I mean, definitely looking, but.
That does seem like a little bit more players.
Hey, it's a Rocket League car.
It's a Gundam.
Soon to be F1 car, possibly.
That would be cool. I mean, we've seen loads of crossovers from Fortnite coming into Rocket League. Of course, now with the similar ownership.
And Snip's doing a good job.
With Lando winning one, anything's possible.
Unfortunately, the chest didn't open when he broke the
Hey, 2 Sody Pops? Okay.
Yeah, yep.
And I don't even want them.
The Sody Pop.
Interesting.
Off the sugar free.
You can only carry 2 of them. You can only carry 2 of them.
All right, Drawn a little slow, but draws his way to a elimination. Can
Fuel get shot from the side? Third party.
Can Fuel get out? No.
Drawn Fuel is really going to only have one person to blame right there. That was several missed shots initially, and you're also, it's the classic problem in FPSs, right? You might have an easier elimination over here, but you need to deal with a threat that's actually giving you pressure.
Classic 3P.
I
feel you creeping, I can see it from my shadow.
Yeah, you just saw him get his elimination there, and he's all stoked to be on. And
saw he was on the big screen, had to show off for a second.
I love
this
it.
New generation.
Yep. You know, we're back.
Every time, hey, listen, every time you guys scored, you did a touchdown dance too, all right?
And we're on Unger.
I never scored.
Unger definitely he's not alone.
I always wanted.
I stuck to the grades.
You know, Unger usually stays in these fights, but I guess he's gonna get out of there.
Zafu though, pressed and handled very early into the game by Diego's 8-year-old.
Diego's 8-year-old.
See, that's where it becomes a situation. Now you just got bodied by an 8-year-old, and he lets you know.
Is he 8 years old? He just got Zafu.
Well, this raises the question again. There's the same question that we have talked about multiple times across Game 1 and 2. And that's what happens when these top players get eliminated early. Zafu was just number 2.
Yeah, we saw Tuck's 2 stuff in there.
Yeah, TK, he's kind of chilling.
Yeah, he was able to get in there and just chilling, you know, working on getting those points, you know.
Oh, Sonic working on getting himself an elimination, but he takes a lot of damage on his shield.
Yeah, a lot on the way right here. About halfway on the health, but that's going to be enough. Sonic, that's a dangerous endeavor.
I mean, that was a classic, like, Gears of War fight, right? Like, we both pulled up, we both had pump shotgun. You hit one more pellet than me, and I get to go to the next game.
Went to 7. Yeah.
I mean, crazy.
I mean, yeah, they've got him down to 7 HP. That was wild. You know, he's definitely got to work on going and finding some meds here. I mean, this shield don't do too much.
Okay, Nate cares. See how much he cares here.
Ooh. Nate's scared right there as Oscar comes in and takes another one. I believe that's the second. No, only one for Oscar, so kind of a slow start for Oscar as well.
Yeah, I mean, getting in here with, 47 remaining, But, he's got him, definitely getting himself, he's going to be able to get himself back up to full right here and then get out on the hunt.
That's important.
That dog will hunt.
Yep. Looks like top G to true.
Pop that med pack. Come on.
Yeah, possible situation here against the Skibidi Rizzlord. Oh, you don't want to go.
Oh
if there's one thing I know, you do not want to go up against the Skibidi Rizzlord. I know 100%. I can say it with gusto.
Is there a more for sure guarantee that any player would dance on your body after taking the elimination?
But then again, you have the top G, right? So you got a top G and you got a Skibidi Rizzlord. Let's see who comes out.
2024.
Let's see who comes out on top.
SMG in hand. Only blue, though. Still trying to make this thing sing. Got a little bit of a pressure on the top, but no shots landed, I don't believe. Hurst and more, still nothing. No change in this team fight.
I mean, that is great eyes from Top G, because my 3 million-year-old eyes through time could not see Skibidi up there on rizzing at the top of that hill.
Well, you can see that somebody's got a build going on up there.
Yeah, that's true. He's going to jump up. He's going to see him relocate. Is he going to take shots? It looks like he is.
And Skibidi's going to come down and just power fist through the whole,
You're so Skibidi. Is he Phantom Tax enough, though?
Yeah, I mean, we got, on screen, we got Skibidi and Top G up there right now.
I speak Kai Sinat, baby. I do it all.
Just have like a super famous stream? Like that
Yeah,
everybody
Kevin
freaked out
Hart.
about?
Kevin Hart.
Kevin Hart was on it.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Because
cool.
they're like the same person in my brain.
I don't think that's the case.
I file them.
Okay.
Small, short men who make me laugh.
You know,
One's like 30 years older than the other, but
that's fair.
You know, Top G out here, they're wasting a lot of time where they can be out there hunting down these eliminations.
Oh, double kill possibility! No, the build. He put one sitter.
Back in there, and then
if
somebody went down.
If there was more momentum, he would have taken both of those.
Yeah,
right?
he could have taken both.
He hit a ramp.
There was simply not coming in this with enough speed.
Yeah, not coming in hot enough, but still, Diego able to be hot enough to get himself another elimination. Not able to get two there, like you were saying.
Yeah,
little bit. He hit like a ramp.
Yeah, he kind of hit it on the edge. And
Oh,
he went
he hit the pyramid.
Yeah, he hit the pyramid, and I
but
think that
fast enough still would have gone through that, right?
He did a lot of damage, I think, on both of them.
Yeah, he did hit him with some damage.
Okay.
Not going to get the kills, though.
Just minor mistakes that lead to a 1 point difference.
At least he was able to pick up one of them,
Yep.
Everybody knows you got to be going 85 plus through the build.
Yeah,
was it man, I think it was 87 miles an hour?
Yeah,
Back to the Future?
No, it's 88 miles
88, there you go, my man.
Yeah.
See? That's why we needed the old doc.
They're making a new one. We're probably going to get that in this game, too.
There you go. Yeah, I think that's what I'm seeing on the screen.
Making a new one. Yep.
Well, they're going back to the future in this one.
I got it. Well, I mean,
and see, so right here, this is one of the boss cars right here, and you can get it. Like you see how much damage.
Oh, this is only about 1,500.
It's only got it's got 1,600 HP damage.
So this is what you want to be in towards the end.
This is what you want to be in.
He does have a
passenger seat and just lay on.
The King does have a far way to drive here, but everything is 20 minutes in
But see how the King's got all the boots, see all the orange coming out of it? He's just going to boost across the map and just launch across the map.
See if he launches
he just
down
pops in here and just doing the damage, going to blow that car up.
Oh, but not enough.
He's got it so
Oh, wait, corkscrew. This is genius. Gonna go for the fat camp. He tried to go for the fat camp there, but he couldn't get it.
That's like literal one shot on the vehicle. Why is
he just
abandoned this one?
Trying to get that.
Didn't take down all the supports, so did not fall.
And now he's just falling for it. Now he's like, you know what? I'll build battle if you want to. But D1 says you're all car, and you just lost your license.
D1 even, and he's taking his medallion too.
Yeah,
and he's like,
he's from the King.
Yeah, he's like, well, hey, maybe I'll get that car too. But he's actually looks like his build is getting shot up a little bit too.
Yeah, he wasn't too worried about that though. So looks like careening off the side.
Build up the sides.
Oh,
man.
come on, Bubba.
Box in.
Come on, Bubba.
Don't be out in the open.
He's the one and only.
Hit a slide or something.
Yeah, 180 slide. I like that.
There we go.
Box it up a little bit. Custom customs. That sounds like a great place to get your car refurbished.
Yeah. There you go. Get those dents out that we talked about earlier, folks.
Welcome to Custom Customs. All right.
And just dipped immediately. Custom Customs is going to be kind of real searching and finding.
Yeah, Bubba's too smart for that.
Yeah,
and then got out on the backside as well.
And he's going to hit his shot.
Nice burst.
Got a little bit back on him.
Spoken of on the other side right there.
Oh, wait. Oh, my God.
Almost.
And now Bubba's like, wait, I didn't.
Oh, no.
Shots coming from everyone. This is a quad party. This is just a party where I'm from.
Yeah, now Bubba, I mean, shout out to him. Lived a little bit longer, and I think any of the three of us thought they were going to.
Yeah. And now Bubba had so much heat that NBA Old Boy's taking some shots for just killing Bubba.
But he's got the cow catcher on the front. He's definitely going to go through here and just knock through it.
Oh my, that's what's going to happen to your house if you even think about building it.
You got to remember, that thing's really front end heavy, so it does nosedive everywhere you go off a cliff.
I just put on an Alaskan accent ever since Scooty got on there.
An Alaskan accent. What does that sound like?
We got USA.
USA.
This is one of the standard accounts, or is it a player?
This has got to be a player.
This is a player. All of our center accounts usually say, HyperX and this and that. But
all right, TK2's tough, still doing the same thing.
Love it.
He might be getting chicken tenders since we're here at the HyperX Arena.
Single weapon's all you need, folks.
He's like, I am getting on this board.
He's eating his chicken fingers. He's having a good time here at the HyperX Arena. What more could you ask for? But right now we got Electro just trying to get his car out of the garage.
No limits either.
You know, he could be in one of those situations where Mom's saying, if you don't get on the board, we're going home. He's like, well, watch it. I'm going to get on the board.
Now that is how I know Batter Cookie races fast. Now it all making sense.
Oh yeah,
Look
no,
like
yeah,
it.
oh yeah. It
How many of
definitely
them?
can be.
Both of them.
It definitely can be, you know, but just power through everything. You know, go back and you know you can go refurbish your car here.
Power through. That has been what most of these competitors gonna do.
Oscar chasing the car.
Younger
down.
Oscar duo is not the one that I thought that I needed. Okay, so good job by Unger there, is realizing again.
Yeah.
Situation's scary.
He does a great job of getting out of it, out of the thick of it.
This is what I run to while I'm playing. We just have like 5 or 6 cars running around you.
A convoy, an envoy.
And you're just like everybody, you know, you're just an easy target out there. Yeah, a convoy.
The convoy? Yeah.
Convoy. There's a convoy.
An envoy convoy, because the car envoy,
right?
right?
Move too. He just got in there and got himself.
There we go, Oscar.
Oscar's just.
You ever just drive past a hit and run, you know?
Yeah. Oscar's just stock. He's got to find himself.
I gotta get out of here,
for
man.
this thing, you know?
Nobody shot at me. I'm fine. I'm just gonna handle my business. Oscar gonna get up in this truck. Oh, we see the slide in.
First elim actually for Unger here now, and it wasn't a bloodless victory either. A little bit of healing here, but just outside of the underworld on the southwestern side of this
Unger's
circle,
like,
it should be easy to get back.
Yeah, Unger's like, I don't want to ruin everybody's time at Fortnite Frags, so I'm just gonna get my kills inside of the top 20.
In a great car to watch it bust through these houses. You know, they're just so wild.
If at first you don't succeed, try
Keep going.
Yeah, you know, hit that boost and go through everything.
Yeah, if at first you don't succeed, grab a cattle switcher.
And there's a repair.
Nice little repair box.
In the middle of the road. I mean, man, it just look bodies.
These kids
outside.
better learn how to drive now.
Like you can just
That's all I
straight
gotta
through
say.
this. And
Has his eye on a competitor here.
Yeah, he's gonna go get him with the car.
No need to try and get this long range.
Does get the jump though. Good jump, and he's gonna get in. He's gonna be able to hold that.
He is there.
USA.
USA is gonna shoot the car.
This is called Uber, where I'm
It's
from.
not doing damage, is it?
I don't think it looks down enough.
Yeah, and then it comes.
I don't think it can get the damage out of it.
Yeah, this is Uber.
USA, make the most of a hairy situation, my friend.
Wait, this is next level. He's driving into the storm with the homie.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, he wanted to get him. Yeah, he wanted to get him out, but then he's gonna turn around back.
But now USA is like a little bit out, but it's still a little bit to go.
But it's only like a 2 tick. It's not a
That is next level. Looks like Goku trying to take on D1, and he's not going to be able to D1 that one.
D1 not even having to get out of the car.
Yeah.
You know, he just hanging out like
See, that would be the move for me, to be able, like you were saying, to hop into the gunner while I'm driving. That's a move we saw, I mean, even into H1, like back in the day, you would see players just kind of camp out and drive around, but then hop out.
D1 over here.
I mean, TK has
Get
been
himself
doing
some bouncing.
not that much, still sitting with the all white.
You know,
No, again, hey, just different,
you know,
different
if you're worried at home,
Yeah.
TK Too Tough is still hanging out. Don't worry, he's still here.
Got some gas.
But he's actually out. You know, Storm's moving.
Six eliminations.
Storms are moving everybody.
Yeah.
Not in Kansas anymore. My build goes down. I'm still in the USA.
So, just out in the open's not a place to be out here at Frags.
I love I can maneuver myself while I'm healing. That's definitely a big shot for them. Look like possible run over there, but we're already on board with TK.
Camping.
Everybody's chasing TK as well.
I mean, wearing the bright yellow suit too.
Because see, towards the end of this, your car isn't gonna last. You're not gonna be able to heal it. So that's why I think we see the top 10 not getting pushed out too far. But USA living on a prayer.
An actual 2 right now.
USA, USA.
USA get some heals, man.
What is?
So, he's gonna. He's healing.
Oh, he's gonna go. Oh man. Well, I guess there's some chests. You know, I guess there's some chests to go to.
The reset into the sky we go for USA.
This is
not where I want to be with on one shot.
It's so USA of him to be flying and soaring through the air like an eagle. Oh, straight up into the air, but not gonna get the kill.
Teaming up with the cars, you know.
I love that. You get hit, but you don't die.
You don't want to be on foot.
USA mega low. Glad that they put on 30 the shields department before they took on this endeavor, but this is a long haul. They do have some of the
cars are coming.
Wait, there's a possibility that he does it again.
Yeah.
He's calling his Uber now. He's calling his Uber.
It could happen, man. But man, these guys look, there's so many cars outside right now. It's not time to be out on foot.
Yeah, and USA
Top down, seat back,
folks.
Busting through builds like it's nobody's business.
And that, and that's Unger in there, man. he cannot have another bad round here. You know?
That might be true. He looked like he put enough points on to be able to have a bad round. I'll give him a vacation even for this one, but because he's already in the top 22. But definitely,
well, he's just watching. He knows he doesn't want to build anything new fresh because he might bring one of these cars to come through the builds. But you know, when I'm playing at home, I leave no build unhit.
No build untouched.
Yep, just come through them all.
Run them all over.
Yep, run them all over. Just come through them all. And
Bushes, builds, and all. They all must go.
And that's what it looks like FF Thomas is doing. He's just going through every build that he can over there. And, you know,
there we go. Unger with his movement.
And he's like, yep, well.
Oh, a top G, not going to be long for the win. Thomas taking the victory there, at least in the build.
FTW Thomas had just gone through all. He's just going through and make sure nobody's in any of those builds. You know, circles are getting smaller, you know, all the competitors are getting close, you know, so it's like, hey,
sure do.
Just,
there we go, here we go, possible 2B right here.
As soon as he saw it, gets the boost and charges directly.
And he doesn't even know that player's in there, he's just guessing.
No, he's just assuming at this point.
Oh, but he pulled up on the garage.
There's other cars.
It's a Fast and the Furious 2.
Everybody out. Wow, everybody falling. 3 or 4 players in the past couple of seconds.
These cars just teaming up and
and also clearing all this cover as well. Every single one of them.
Oh, they're trying to get the scraps of the build battles.
I mean,
wait, how about he's so low? How about him take the dub?
Oh, okay, we get one to go. I love how it's just an elimination picture when he clearly got run the heck over. Here we go, Polar surviving at least for now.
I mean,
he's careening off the side,
I mean, this marketing card is about to be done, so.
And doesn't get the build.
Oh, yeah, but look, there's all
it's everybody with their garages, bro, I can't. And then
Polar's in with Thomas.
Polar's going to take the Uber.
So, yeah, at home playing builds, this is what's happening in these public.
Oh, you don't want to do that at home.
Oh, yeah, you got to get. Oh, no,
don't drive Mom's Mercedes into the river.
And then definitely don't try to shoot that.
And you know you got some builders.
Thomas, Polar. Thomas on top right now. Polar opting for a little bit of heals. And Thomas takes some flak from the northern side.
And Polar's
trying to return to it, but really just
all into another build.
Shields up. Polar meeting another one right here. Tries for it. That's another 50 cal player right below them right now, Nick.
Yeah,
and as you see, you know, these guys are going to start running out of mats, so you're building up so much because all these cars are just destroying everything you've built. You know, you've burnt all your mats up. You know, you're just.
Yeah, but this is Laura Croft. She's a survivor.
Yeah.
Riley's
murking.
Ooh, he's punching.
He's got the fist, and he comes in
There
clutch.
you go. Riley's murking. Love that.
Yeah, he comes in clutch with with the fists.
It's Fury, like you said.
Yep, it just comes in like these little box situations, man. These fists are just so OP.
I agree. They're able to get through boxes, able to do plenty of stuff there. He thought he was in the car. That was so tricky.
And he shoved him out. He shoved the car out in the water, let that thing sink. It's so heavy.
That's so funny. Well, 50 cal is in it, so.
Still in it.
Back, okay.
50 cal is in it, so he's not gonna be. He kind of tricked him. He didn't think he was in it. He thought he was gonna be able to be the driver. He wasn't. That's my car. So.
It seems like these builders.
Wait, but look what we're doing out here.
Just an aquatic battle going on out there.
Groudon versus.
And the weird thing is, even so Mizu wins this, but they're gonna have a long ways to cover just to get inside circle once it does move, right?
That shot out to the drone operator again, man.
This is all setting up for Atlantis to peek its way out of the water.
That's the next Fortnite chapter.
Unger firing out many shots out in that water, not really landing anything out there.
I don't usually hear this from Fortnite Frags, but it's getting loud in the pit, man.
There's a couple screamings going on back there. Unger up top, Dangle's down bottom.
I don't hate that.
Them cars are wild, but you know, these guys are getting pretty lucky.
Yeah, no, now it's water time. There's no aquatic vehicles in this anymore, and now we've found our top 10 has slowed us down once again, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't mention that to Epic, man. They might put some aquatics in here.
Yeah, let me get.
You don't want to see a submarine Fortnite?
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, look, that car's just hanging out down there, you know. I mean, there's
basically
a car.
One day you're going to come to work and we're all just going to be fishing, right?
I mean, Unger definitely got some good high ground out here, being able to get some shots on some guys.
And they get short side of circle as well, right? They don't have to cross up the middle.
Well, surprisingly, Unger only.
That's the round it.
Only with 2 eliminations.
but not exactly what we've come to expect from them. Dropping in on Oscar, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Unger needs it. Our previous winner of the first one. I believe our second place of the second game is also still in the lobby. So this top 10, a little bit.
Well, and Unger, just think, if he has a few more, if he has 6 more people, that's 10 points for him. And he can manage to hang in there.
Yes.
That's how I know you're a player, because you always go to the maths, dude.
Yeah.
And I don't do the math.
Well, you just got to realize.
It's all feeling, no logic.
You got to realize where the purse is, and you got to realize where your points
top
are.
10.
And top 10 right here, you might want to
top
hold
10.
out.
There's your purse. There's your points.
Let those 5 points go away so that you can gain those extra.
2X Mizu not playing with too much, but does have those mobility punchers.
Yep, and definitely can shoot out some builds with some explosive crossbow.
Love the purple
thing
crossbow.
is, like, not a whole lot of health
Yeah.
or shields to be spoken of. This is a dangerous situation.
This is
for
very
Mizu.
dangerous because, we're going to be into a 5-tick storm now.
Into
so
the Izzo.
Just touching the storm is going to do a lot of damage. And we've seen
all of our players so close.
Wow, so Unger, Oscar, 250 count members as well, Diego's and Kizion. Yeah, so we have pretty much all of our top finishers from previous games right here.
This is the game that's going to prove it to me.
And everybody just waiting for, trying to survive 4 more eliminations.
Because this is where you're not fighting for points. We know Unger's up top and doing well, and gets another one on Diego's 8-year-old. And
Mizu getting, Fruit laying down some heat.
Mizu's still alive down there as well.
Look at all,
Dunzo.
Little tahini on that Fruit,
yeah,
maybe.
Top 6, one more. We got some extra points getting allotted.
There we go. Skibbity, how Riz Lord can you be?
Yep, so this storm damage comes into play right here.
Rubber meets the road here for
Trip or
Skibbity.
drown, maybe.
Yes, sir.
Skibbity and Keyzon.
Unger on top. We always see this. Like, some of the best players are always paying attention to the vertical ability and the vertical advantage they can be provided.
You don't want to be
in top 5.
Don't want to be in a rock and a hard place late onto this game, and Unger knows that. However, you have to have the mats to be able to be up there and make your own
And
bridge.
we are top 5 now.
Top 5, we got Unger, Fruit, Dangles, Keyzon, the winner of game 2. Unger, the winner of game 1.
Unger's so comfortable up here as well. They let all the minions fight and
if you see somebody try to get to the top.
Well, this comes in the strategy and the build of just.
Oh, I see this a mile away. Dangles, dangling.
Oh, so close.
Yep.
Unger almost gets.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Yep, gotta be quicker.
Unger just looking for any kill he can get here.
Oh, he's out there taking him.
Yeah, Vulturistic.
Unger shooting down to the storm a little bit, getting a little bit of damage there. This thing's a 5-tick right now.
They're fighting amongst themselves though down there. Oscar gonna get Fruit.
Yeah,
look,
why would Unger get involved and even go down there at all?
Unger holding the high ground on top of a hill. These guys are gonna have to come up to him.
Yep. Oh, this should be easy shots. Unger's
uncharacteristically
missing.
That's true.
He hasn't hit damage in like 20 seconds.
That's true. Yeah. And all these could have been kills for him. Dangle's gonna get taken out by the storm. He got hit.
He got damage on a Dangles like a while ago. Dangles didn't
That's not
feel it all the way
fair.
up, and now
we don't count that point.
He built on top, and they couldn't get around his build.
All right, and then Oscar gonna get Keyzon, our winner of game 2.
Oscar about halfway down.
Our game 1 versus our game 2? No. No, Oscar. Yeah. Oscar's still a great player though. Yeah. And he got game 3.
Unger taking a lot of unnecessary damage.
He blasted through his build though.
Personal.
The tree is messing with him. He falls up.
Oscar actually didn't take
I'm falling up.
damage there right now. Tries to get to the ground. Unger taking it on top. And we have our game 1 and game 3 winner here in Unger.
And Unger adding, Unger was at 35, just added another 16 to his score right there. At least,
this is
plenty of kills as well.
Start.
This is where they start. Yeah, from the previous, only because we've casted previous to these, but we do see at least a victor who feels confident enough to get game 1, game 2. By game 3, they are pretty much cemented themselves into that leaderboard.
Well, he's into the purse for sure now.
Yeah.
Purse for sure. Top 5 getting paid out here on the day. First place still completely up in the air, and once again, a lot of amazing Fortnite action. So let's watch it again. Little highlights action coming in for you guys.
Yeah, I'm hoping we get to see a lot of the cars in this. Here we are with Zafu, getting eliminated upsettingly early by an 8-year-old.
That's true. And then our 8-year-old skeet shooting on his own, just having fun out there.
That was right after he went through those builds with the car. You know,
this is Unger early, getting early
This
kills.
is Unger's first elimination as well. You can't really call it early when the first one is the 33rd player left in the lobby of 63.
And here's Thomas just getting an elimination with the
Making
car.
you one with the wall, dude. Hate it. Hate it.
I don't want to be wallpaper.
Yep. So we got car eliminations happening.
Gonna
Riley
bust into some
Birkin, and this is where he got into the fist fight. And he got in the
man,
fist
they had
fight
this
and he
one
handled
early.
it.
We only got to see a couple swings, but he had no doubt handling that business.
And
Dangles.
this is where you're getting stuck down. You know, it's 5 tick. You got to get up there. And you just,
all these enders have been on this kind of mountainous area.
Yeah, you're right. There has not been very much flatness. There hasn't landed in like a metropolitan area.
I doubt there's like a lot of that in the. I doubt there's a lot of that on the map in general. Like it's always like twisty turnies or
but the city
a lake
areas,
going
there's
through
plenty
it.
of like towns and stuff like that. There's not really been like any buildings at all so far across 3 different
we're
games.
out in the boonies.
And they've come forth and people have had that last circle go down there.
And you got to see Unger put some damage on multiple players and then try to block them off and get in the storm and able to pick up those eliminations because he was the last one to put damage on them. And that just multiplied him and took him all the way up to 6.
Yep, and that is going to do it for Unger. Unger is still our leader here, but we have to go to a quick break, and when we return, more Fortnite Frags action here at HyperX Arena. Stay tuned, we'll be right back.
Growing up, I always wanted to do so many things.
I wanted to be a vet.
I wanted to be an actor.
When I was really little, I don't know why, but I wanted to be a pastor. When I was like a small child.
I wanted to be a celebrity by any means necessary.
This is Spike Drop Vegas Heist.
These players are playing for a lot of money today.
I'm only here for 2 feet. I don't really care about any other place.
Can't even comprehend what is going on, but I like it.
What's going on, everybody? It's your man Oski Chip, and I'm here at the HyperX Arena, so excited to introduce you to our brand new chair partner, Eureka Ergonomic. Right here, you can see the Python 2, more traditional gaming chair. The thing that stands out to me, of course, is this beautiful material that they created with, super easy to clean. And then on top of that, this movable platform that gives you your lower lumbar support is so adjustable. It moves, meets you exactly where you're at for all those clutch moments. We also have the Typhoon Hybrid model, which is amazing. It is so adjustable, everything from the head to the lower lumbar supports, just a way that you're able to even move the seating area forward and backward for people that want to put their legs out further in front of them. Truly an amazing piece of smart furniture with an ergonomic S-curve that is unparalleled in the industry. Now, I could talk about these chairs all day, but what you can do is go to our landing page on eurekaergonomic.com to get your hands on these chairs yourself. That's all from me. Peace.
Hello and welcome back to the HyperX Arena here. We are getting ready for some more Fortnite action. Round number 4 is coming in just a little bit. We got 5 total rounds, folks. If you're not getting those points, getting those eliminations putting together, it's time to get it started. I'm FBI Tugboat here with no Meta Nick. We've been bringing you guys through the action all day.
I've been having too much fun here. It's nice to have Scooty with us, but I think he was talking about flight plans or whatnot. But regardless, I believe obviously that Unger. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a mad hunger. I feel like Unger did an amazing job at securing round 1 victory. Didn't think we'd see him again. Comes out and wins round 3 too. So looks like we're gonna take a quick look at the scores for you at home that are following on. I bet you're dying for these. 51 points for Unger, breaking the 50 mark very early. So might see him kind of play a back seat here. We've been seeing a front seat from him from the majority of this. Zafu very good at getting points as well, able to get victories and legendaries. But Kizan definitely staying with a second place tied with another player. So
I was looking at the number 2 player right there, right? Not a top 1 or 2 placement so far. Just a lot of that top 15, that top 5, and whatnot.
And this is what you were talking about earlier. You got 9 kills across 9 points at least against 3 games. So someone like Peanut, look for them to really start showing why they came to battle today. Someone like Deathpact, who's got 1, got a breadstick on the board. What do you say to somebody like that right now, right here?
Then you have to go hard and heavy in rounds number 4 and 5. If you're coming in, we saw a couple of players opting for a much more passive gameplay, just trying to get in for some elimination or for some placement points, excuse me. And at the end of the day, that ain't gonna cut it when you're staring down the barrel of double-digit advantages there, just from first to second as well, folks. You want to get into the money, you're gonna have to prove it here, starting in round number 4.
Yeah, I don't want to bring too much attention to it because we're just hanging out, chilling. But it's a fire hat, Tugboat.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Overwatch League Grand Finals 2022. It was a fun time.
They're not ready for that.
There you go. No, hey, I wasn't ready for it. That was the first one of the
tournament tested is all I'm trying to show.
No, I was just attending. I was not casting. I was not competing by any means. I'll be very, very clear about that one.
I might need to hit me up next time.
Yeah, no, it was Anaheim, California. Yeah, Anaheim, California. It was a fantastic time, and it continued this theme of me being unable of taking like a true vacation, right? Because I went there, and then sure enough, got offered really good work while I was there, and missed So it was like a full weekend thing, right? Obviously Sunday, grand champions Sundays,
finals,
and so that was when the work was, and so I missed the entire first match, the entire second match, and the third match was the final, and I got the last 3 games of a banger 7-game series. Scooty back with us.
Yeah, no, I just love it because you talk to people that may not be with the esports vibe, but don't call me on Sunday. You know that's you know that's championship Sunday.
Come on.
You can call me Friday.
Nothing to do with football now.
I'm available on Friday, Saturday, but don't call me on championship Sunday. I gotta see
Saturday to Monday, or Monday to Saturday.
Yeah, I gotta see Optic win or something. So
that's very good point. Very good point. Shout out to him. Right, been doing great things in Call of Duty.
Big CDL win. Big CDL win for Optic.
Their home stages.
Yeah, I was just watching at home. I was just watching the FaZe Optic because Nadeshot is about to 1v1 the owner of FaZe. So I'm feeling like a kid again every single day because more of these all the drama that's going on. But
fantastic. I mean, they're giving the people what they want, and FaZe is, I mean, always had their pulse on when it comes to stuff like that, in my opinion, right?
You can't really hate on any org that's made it through what a FaZe or an Optic has made it through. On top of the fact you can't really give too much hate against places like SSG and stuff. Like people still play Fortnite, people still play all these games, and they do it to be picked up by these orgs. So we need our orgs to stay strong.
Well, while I was helping everyone get in the lobby, I was able to see some of the scores up there we had up there. Man,
yeah, I was looking at the scores
place,
too.
There's a lot of people knocking on that door of 5th place.
Still some cash.
This is not, I mean, first place got a little bit of a gap there, but you know.
Like 18 points, I think?
Yeah, something like that.
It takes one guy to go and get Unger out of the game early.
Well, I mean, that just gives some other points, you know, to everybody else. But man, I mean, you're only a couple points away from being in top 5 for a lot of people.
Is this an early bus we got here? Yeah, early bus. We're getting the droppers out.
Oh yeah, we're getting the
Where
droppers
we dropping,
out,
boys?
Everybody's spread. Lion's share of players on the Eastern Hemisphere.
Yeah, I don't hate Grimm's Gate as we were talking about Batter Cookie going there. That's not a bad spot.
You get
nobody on that south side.
Right.
You get that southwestern side right there.
Desert down there.
Enterprise represent, right?
You get the gold. You get the gold shotgun. You know.
Someone told me it was Koreatown. I don't know.
No, that's more like west of the strip directly, isn't it?
Well, that's like Chinatown.
That's right there. Yeah, Spring Mountain. Spring Mountain.
All right, gonna slide in here with 50K fruit.
Slide right into a gun is the way to go.
There you go, with style.
Straight into a chest. Gonna go ahead and get 2 50 pots.
Yep, get those.
Go
mats.
play the lottery, fruit.
There's that torque bow as well.
Yep, I haven't visited all of our full dots that we had here.
Yeah, this looks like a nice spot.
And so, yeah, I'm not sure if if he's gonna be able to get the weaponry from,
I like how they finally added the ability, while I'm drinking, I'm gaining, not just get cut off at 99 when I'm about to swallow the whole gulp, you know? They slowly let you ease into it now. I like that.
Gotcha. Storm starting in just a couple of seconds. No real action. So this is frequently what we see in the later rounds of this. The initial starting point is kind of being a little bit slower. Riley's murking now, getting taken down, but
somebody we saw late into game.
The first couple minutes.
Somebody we saw late into game 3. Riley's murking.
Yeah. I mean, hopefully, that kept him with enough points that he had, that he was up there, and, because he's going to be able to come back for one
I want to see one of these
user
6, 5, 8, 9s take out a Unger early in the game or something like that.
Yeah, well, we've seen that. We saw Zafu taken out really early in the last round, too.
We don't want that. Zafu's doing his thing.
But, well, watch out for those 8-year-olds.
Yeah, exactly. Those the Diego's 8-year-old, to be specific.
Yeah, that specific one. Most 8-year-olds I'm not scared of. Let's be clear.
Oh, man, you never know.
Okay, very early fight here. I got a pump shotgun, and I'm going to pull out Lil Bobo.
Did a lot of damage with the
Lil Bobo and my dog.
Lil Bobo taking this one down. Got the FNCS jacket on, ready to do battle. Love it. Love it. There's really, what, at half a dozen players here in Reckless Railway or so?
It does seem like a little boat of players. A little arc, if you will.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a good place to bring
NBA old boy and Lil Bo.
To go out there and bring a car out,
Lil Bobo's the homie.
Go get your cow catcher, go back and do some damage.
I like how he drives the speed limit. Okay, here we go. Wait a second.
What was that, Nick?
We don't have to worry about him going through builds too much because he doesn't have it. He just stock G-Wagon.
Stock G-Wagon. Lambo doors, maybe.
But I think
jumps down, might crush himself. Doesn't matter.
Did not actually take damage from it, but Alpha now getting proven to be beta right there as Bobo takes down another one. These are early kills. This is exactly, Nick. Exactly.
Yeah. Look, he's at 3 eliminations already, so he already made a top 25 points.
That's my boy, Lil Bobo.
Survive that. You got 6, and here's the boost.
What does that really serve?
Oh, he got out.
Oh, he's getting shots on him though. This is the good old.
He's got the tires.
This is the good old when you're getting shot at by the cops. Switch cars real quick. They always try this. And I've always seen this.
A couple stars in GTA.
Yeah.
Right?
Bulletproof tires on it now, and
IRL they keep the helicopter on you, so it doesn't matter. But
it does not matter, especially. I feel like it's every night we have a helicopter circling.
You know?
Circling around the neighborhood.
Wait a second.
Is that like the Batmobile doing battle?
Yeah.
Fix it right. Fix it right.
Oh, but he's gonna flip one.
He's gonna say, get me out of here.
Rizzlord trying to take it down.
He's trying to fix his car is all he's trying to do. Skibbity.
Not being able to get a shot. I mean, 2 opportunities there.
Oh, man, can't hit a far one either.
Oh,
right back into another car.
Yeah,
that was for sure the Batmobile because he went straight into a new car.
Exactly, like it unfolds and tosses him.
Skibbity is going to join the car gang now and, go in here and try to chase down Flexible.
If I know Skibbity Rizzlord, then he's definitely going to be swagging in this car for a minute. Like, scoot up. Does he see anybody? He thinks this is an open car, but there's a guy. This is my car.
Oh, nice impact grenade used right there. Skibbity not ready for it. Fix up right, planning on it. There's a whole parking lot out here right now, guys.
There's cars.
Say, dude, where's my car?
Car dude. He's looking for it. Did you see?
What month?
Oh, what's mine say?
Yeah. And dead.
Dude, where's my car?
And dead.
Saw that right there. Oh, there you go.
And
there you go. I didn't hear you on the
there
first
you
one.
go. Yeah. And dead.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Skibbity Rizzlord. Okay, here we go. Little dance moves from Skibbity. That's what we're looking for.
How about you heal up, Dunk?
Zafu throws some walls up, but it doesn't even phase his car. We saw FTW Thomas.
Yeah, that wasn't too much damage. I would have been
in the last round in the car again.
I would have been okay with like how much damage the car took there, but the fact that you can repair it too just makes it seem like these cars are a little hard to get through.
I think this is what Scooty was talking about earlier. These just on a competitive basis, right? That's just a little bit too much when you're talking about offensive capabilities of the turrets, when you're talking about the regenerative ability of the health and whatnot.
I agree. Looks like we got for the win Thomas in a little envoy of himself. Looks like he's gonna go for this ramp. He's gotta hit it perfectly, and he does. Lands.
But yeah,
secularly.
able to go through some
Oh, we're going through all of them. He's in the Thunderdome. We're in
yeah, I mean,
Sunday.
Just looking for a body to go through.
That was yeah, true. They're okay with elimination, but bodily harm, they're all down.
I mean, yeah, just driving through like Tom's. That's a good strategy for right now until it's fixed. If it does get fixed, it
looks like a tongue on the bottom of it, like the cars thing, like the photo finish with cars.
Yeah. He's covering a lot of ground.
Is he missing a tire?
Ka-chow.
No, he's got the boost on. I believe.
Got it.
Oh, and we got.
Oh, we've seen this one before.
Slow down a little bit.
He's got a.
This is the toughest guy in the tournament.
Inside, just camping it out like, hey, I'll scratch
can't hit. That's what you does not know exists.
He's too tough.
I'll get those 3 points again, and just come through.
Yeah, he's too tough to be killed right here. Looks like
he's got a game. He's got a quick.
He's got a neighbor as well. USA jumping over G-Wagons. This car looks like it's almost
jumping
out.
G-Wagons. Yeah, but Bubba looks very rammable right now.
Jumping G-Willikers. G-Wagon.
Watch out, Bubba.
Easy on his eyes on the prize right now.
He's on his.
I'm actually so.
Is that a
good.
Dodge Ram?
He does have the cow catcher on the front, so he can do some damage.
Is he gonna ram him though? No.
Izion's actually trying to block him out right here. Oh, that's a one-hit.
Strategic driving, 360. That was strategic driving.
Vehicular chaos right here.
Looking for vehicular manslaughter if they can. But
yep.
Not gonna get
7
it.
to 10.
Or vehicular eliminations.
There you go. No, that's a little bit better than
I'm sorry. All right, Bubba.
So yeah, we're turning into a car, and there's a free healing as you come through. Heals up, keys on his
Gotta
back
stop,
and coming
get
again.
snacks, get beef jerky, and get back out there.
But yeah, if you have a build, watch out for all these cars coming.
Yeah, we talked about how it might be hard because where we're flying, but look where the cars are flying through holes in the bridge.
And we have at least 3 cars rolling right here coming to this field.
Yeah, but something tells me once we get down to this top 10, I mean, we got at least 10 in the car, at least 10 in a build. 5 hiding.
Battle going on right now. Snips trying to cut Polar out of this round number 4. Is Polar 7-2-6, just trying to head for the hills and getting a little bit lower right here. Maybe a little bit of rest as well as Snips. Rest takes a little bit of healing, shields themselves. Now down to bottom, trying to get a front up in the car, I think.
Yeah, Kizan was able to get an elimination there, and Lucas trying to start the party.
Yeah, Lucas Party, you know, one of our SNS competitors.
Oh, he's definitely going to be in a whip, huh?
Another cross-platform player.
This is not fair.
SNS?
Yeah, our Saturday Night Speedway we do.
Ah, gotcha. Cool.
So this is I'm good at driving cars. I might as well come through this Fortnite.
Unker was trying to ram himself and found him halfway up the front hood of Kiziana's company.
The windpipe, if you will. Going to get a little explosions off the jump there.
Yeah, and Unger able to put a little bit of damage on these vehicles.
This is a nice slow roll he's got. This is...
Just trying to get anybody getting. He's seeing someone on the ground, and they unfortunately were able to get to a car.
He's got the torque bow just going after the shot.
Yeah.
I think if they make torque bow do a little bit more damage, it actually might be something that it seems like they're thwarting them a little bit more. But right now, looks like the way to get out is the way Snip's going, but he's going for the Doom Fist.
There you go. Snips hits the ground, gets a little bit of damage afterwards, and USA gets out of dodge quickly.
Just like USA.
It's like, hey, when the going gets hot, I'm out of here.
I'm out of here. You guys can fight this war on your own.
Exactly.
Why does it get so political? I don't know. It's Fortnite. Real life. Oh, gonna slide into your house. Does take a shotgun, but he's able to get the build up, but not for long. Snips just walks into his build like it's nothing.
Yeah, so Snips kind of looked like he was willing to like hold back on that one.
But able to get down, you know, he got him down to 25 HP, you know, I mean, that was pretty close there.
So was it kind of like folly to think that Snips was just going to let him go? Like you had to be ready for this player to be coming, and really didn't seem like they were?
I mean, he busted right through his build, man.
And, yep.
He had that had to be premeditated, if you will. Gonna get this a little bit of ammo for a second, but back to the carnage. Zafu shooting bombs. Wacky waving inflatable arm man. And Zafu gets an inflatable kill there to deflate his opponent.
It's Dig, I believe. Zafu on the other side. Lions share of the loot right here.
I just love how these players are already in the sense of I need to jump and I need to rebuild. I need to jump and I need to rebuild.
You see these cars are running in pairs, you know, one's going through the building.
They're fighting each other.
That was a torque bow shot. That is a significant
But you can
amount
see
of damage.
a lot of damage, half the amount, but they can just pull up. Polar is going to die to Lukey there.
See, here's a question for you, strategy-wise. Do you think it'd be worthwhile to try and get some sort of like explosives ready and then sit by one of these gas stations where these repair stations are, knowing that so many players are going after
You're pushing the meta right now, bro.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I mean, right now for this week until we have an update, yeah. I mean, it might not be too bad, but I mean, there's a lot of healing available for the cars and then
outside of the gas stations.
Yeah, there's like little ones you can run over, but that is genius to camp those out. You'll see only cars within 1 second of exploding about to be, and then you pull up with your explosive.
And Skippy Rizzle are doing a good job of protecting themselves while they're going in here to try to
he's getting his phantom tax, doing his thing.
I mean, we saw how that went for that player last time, right? Kind of got caught up right there.
That exact place, too. Yeah,
exactly.
He might be just a cannon fodder for somebody like Zafu.
Yeah, he's just kind of out in the open. Got to be careful.
But look at I can move and groove and replenish my health.
Why are the inflatable tube in there?
I don't know.
Is that okay?
That is obviously a new season secret.
Fair enough. I wasn't sure if that was like leftover for something to play.
No, it might. Oh, look, the battle bus is here.
Let's go. That's battlier. That's battlier than I saw it.
The battle bus made it in.
Love it.
That's battlier than I believed it.
You can hear the music through the game. Didn't get to see what player was in it. Man, they brought it in. There it is again. Come on, Zafu.
We saw that might be a strategy. Let's see if they'll go for it here. Electro, though. Got a rider.
Electro, yeah, exactly.
I don't like this.
Yeah, I mean, just kind of.
You start having a conversation about how much this benefits both players.
Because get me in touch in there on this one. We might win the whole thing.
That's what I'm saying. So we might be stretching the limits of what's allowed here at the HyperX Arena.
I can die. Oh, okay, a little hop out, little hop
If you
out.
saw the same people every round, it might be something,
Definitely.
But you know,
I mean, even so, if you do that with multiple other players, right?
yeah, I mean, just
wait.
It's a free for all.
What? Oh, okay. I thought.
I thought he was driving like a train.
I thought bro was driving a train through the sky. But it's just a sleigh, bro. It's just a sleigh. He's slaying. Or wait, no, it's a roller coaster car.
Roller coaster car,
Oh
right?
yeah, because it's that's Astro World.
We got Letro just hanging here, just bait.
Dude, there's so many collaborations.
Dude, it could be anything. I could be wrong. That's how many collabs there are. Here's Travis Scott.
Trying to put some more damage on that car, just finish the car off.
Little
Get
60.
one less.
Oh, but he's coming right at me. Is he gonna explode?
Oh, he got the hit.
He got the hit, but you don't die.
Though.
You don't die from the initial hit.
No, but it gets you so
but
low.
28 is not anything we want to write a home about.
And he's getting chased really hardcore right now.
By a car.
It takes all it takes is 2 hits with the car, and you're done.
Yep, literally. But I like that it doesn't just insta-kill. That's very important for me.
Yeah, no, really. That just seems like it'd be even a little bit too much. Yeah, it really needs to.
I like that you still get shot up into the air for somebody else.
You gotta be full, you know, or else one shot is gonna get you.
That's true. Full is how most of these players like to sit.
Fruit was tired of getting punched out last time. He wants to win Mike Tyson's knockout.
It doesn't look like trained too much in the arts of boxing though, and Fruit's gonna have to refill.
The drunken boxing guy just swinging, dude, just swinging.
Fruit popped that new soda can, and man, it just put him right back up.
Yep. 50 cal squad continuing to have members consistently placing in these top. We have hit 25 after as of
oh my god! Destruction! I blink. 2 cars fly through, bricks 2 builds, and everybody's got to go to the wayside. That's wild.
That's what I want to see, like the 1-2 from cars, right? Like one initial hit's usually not going to take you down.
But then the second guy skirts in. Hilarious.
Yeah, well now you're seeing why we had some players asking, hey, can we do custom lobbies? We don't want the cars in here. Because yeah, these cars are just,
I mean, that is
part of the game now.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the most important.
And this is the first week where they've been this heavily incorporated.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah, this is just first day. This is first day.
Fortnite Friday. Frags fragging out here. Shining Unger looking for more frags. Oh, our #1 fragger at the moment. I would have to agree.
All the gold guns in the world as well.
Oh, and he put one through them.
Free is in, but Unger
he's gonna punch. He got punched about 3 times.
Trying to get away from this is so open right now. Unger is free as free gets, right from the sky with a Costco sample.
He's got to watch out. He's got to keep his eyes peeled.
Wow.
He's got to keep his eyes peeled for all the cars coming. It's just everything.
Oh yeah, it's just like real life car.
Yeah. Lucas party chasing him down.
Yeah, Lucas almost had changed the game. If he gets this kill.
Oh, get out of the open. Lucas, get him.
Is he trying to punch the
he's trying to
but he doesn't have any charge ups left, right?
Yeah, he's got one. He's got one right now.
Has one now, yeah. But literally just got there a second ago.
And he's going to have to build back into the zone. So finding Unger not the best. Let's see what this boost does here. Sends me into the zone. That's coming in useful.
It's chilly in here, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, jacking it up here. That's why we were supposed to get close.
Oh, that's what it was. The big guy sandwich that you guys called earlier, right?
Yeah.
Love that.
All right, getting back to it. I'm just late for my Uber.
And just gonna punch Lucas party.
Lucas is realizing he's gonna pay for the Uber because he waited for 3 minutes.
If I just run behind it, I don't gotta pay for the Uber. You'll make sure I get there safe, right? Okay, gonna box up here for just only a second. Now Skippity Whizzlord. Oh, just as you thought!
No.
He gets driven into a whole other build!
Look at how much it knocked him.
Yeah, all the way down to 6, and Lucas is just easy. Fruit for the pickens right there, right off the tree.
He said, I think I'm safe in this house. Oh, no!
And those are brick walls, too, right?
It just went right
oh,
through
my gosh. Gets hit with the Kool-Aid man.
There's like 50 cows.
Oh, yeah. But then there's another one right here. This fruit has been picked.
Yeah. Unger, wait! Unger, though, gets hit.
Jumped in. Yeah, jumps in at the last second, so only takes a little bit on the shields.
What a button. And it kills the wacky inflatable 2-man. And now it's in a battle with Diego's 8-year-old in a car. And he's going to keep on careening off the edge of the 8-year-old has lost it. All right, it's able to land. It's safe.
He might still be 8 with the driving.
Yeah, no, it's still.
Okay. That's such a great hit to get up to pure 100, the 254 is
and we got more battles going here. Dewan leaving him in the dust.
Yeah, same thing with Dwan right here.
My car is gonna see. This is what we don't see going into top 10 as we get to 15 players left. These cars don't make it past 15.
Saw somebody
They don't make them like they used to.
No. Good old USA.
Oh
no!
Dewan.
Yeah, Unger.
Yep.
Great job.
Unger saw him go in and was like, "Yep, I'm gonna go right in there."
Keeping his eye on the prizes. Unger takes a little bit of damage there from dropping, but has the heals to deal with that. And we got an 8-year-old still.
Yep, his car.
Gotta be 9 by now. I'm just gonna say it.
You guys are safe.
You need to switch your gamer tag. Don't confuse people. All right.
Well, yeah, you know,
boxed up, has meds, has a couple guns.
But you know, Diego's out of the car. You know, he fortunately hasn't been able to get any eliminations with the car.
I feel like everyone's out of the car.
He's got the points for survival at this point.
Oscar taking down Kizan, our winner of game 2.
Yep, Oscar getting on the board over there too.
Skibbity Rizlord does it to the NBA young
Diego
boy.
sees a new card. He says, "I'm not done yet."
Yeah, they're gonna
cars right here.
Graveyard.
This makes sense.
Yep, the one with the turn, but the one with the turn's got a lot of damage on it.
It's a little front heavy, that one.
Yeah.
And as we look, we finally get a bit of a plane, right? We got a little bit of an incline here, but nothing crazy. Does seem like some of the cars have been parked waiting for their big demolition derby, but for right now, it does seem like Oscar, a name we've seen, Unger, obviously our winner. Want to give a big shout out to Scooty for coming and talking to us about the new season, man. Definitely arena fave. But me and Tugbo's still getting it done. He's got to make a fight or something.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
He's got something he's got to do. That's an important man right there. Being Batter Cookie's dad, that's got to be hard.
Cool. Appreciate you, everybody. Once again, shout out to Scooty. Got to scoot on off to the airport and sprout some wings, fly somewhere, right?
Yep, that's it.
12 players left. You're looking at all 12 on your screen right now, courtesy of our included production staff. 10 of them, actually. I can't count. Sorry.
Facts. Shout out to all the production staff and everybody here. Everybody was working hard with this 77-man bracket. We got people that, you know, get drinks, get everything situated for the players so that they're not, you know, hungry.
I mean, yeah, all the staff here. Speaking of the bar, David over there, don't drink adult beverages if you're an adult and otherwise.
Yeah.
Everybody, you know, even the the higher ups as well.
Nobody in our game, so don't have to worry about it.
That's a very good point. Back to it.
Unger still alive. Skibbity not gonna let him just drive by without a couple free shots. Nobody's driving by without free shots. We're trying to take down the builds here. This is just a commander of chaos Dangles right now, getting rid of every possible build until his car exploded.
Yeah. Only 36 health left on that. Abandoned at the right time. 50 cal Dangles. Travis Scott's skin looking for a way in edgewise as this one is pretty far away. It's never a bad idea to take to the skies when that is your MO.
Isn't it?
I mean, to get vertical with it, right?
Nice shots coming out from Unger on Skibbity. Couldn't be too Skibbity. And is going to reset his gloves as well. Unger looking to shut down the competition. With this win, I think he would be able to do it. So sitting in a top 10 situation, you got to be feeling good, but you still want to get the points to make it dominating, don't you?
Really have to. Unger is definitely in a fantastic position hardware-wise to get this
Diego's
done
8-year-old taking us to 10.
Nice. Lectro, not see them in the rest of this round number 4. Unger, 200 health, or 200 health and shields combined. Gold hardware as well. Sights set on a 50 cal member over there.
And there we go again. We talked about it last game. Unger at the top of the precipice of where he could be, the Apex Predator, sitting with a build and plenty of mats to do it for when this starts to get moving.
9 eliminations. It is not by mistake. Unger is always in the top players here. Is far and away the #1 inside. And right now, with everyone leaving him alone, and just not letting him kind of have his pick of the litter as far as picks and eliminations.
Yeah.
Cannot be surprised.
Yeah, it's crazy to see that all he had to do was listen to Obi-Wan, and it got him all the knowledge that he could possibly ever want. He's got the high ground, Anakin.
Does. Now having to give that one up to get inside. The build battle
This
continues.
is just one
Unger is
build.
there. Unger is there. Hunt Dog barely getting inside as well. And has Unger actually gotten shot at in the past 30
Has
seconds?
Unger touched the ground?
Like, I don't
is my
think so.
question. Could he be winning a Fortnite, or could he be winning a game that is, what is it? Don't let the ball touch the ground. What's the game?
Oh, no, Floor is Lava.
Yeah, Floor is Lava.
Floor is Lava.
He's definitely winning Floor is Lava.
More down. See if the game Fortnite is going to continue to get won by Unger here. Our game 1 and game 3 winner. There's another elimination as Unger takes one down. That is Maddie looking for Merc. 6 players. Next one who dropped will not be in that 7-point for placements.
Maddie's still looking to do well in this tournament. Unger healing up. 2K flying by, but someone got higher than me. I'm going even higher.
Yeah, Sisyphus burned the wings down to the ground.
Where do we? Oh, all I know is Play-Doh. Because I like to squish it.
I like that. Wow.
Unger gets squished, however, by
Mizu.
2K.
Yeah, 2x Mizu right here, just making that look easy. Literally, as he's sailing through the air, just shotgun blast, easy peasy. It's a one-on-one.
Your first place, your second place, I don't care. I'm going through their build. Travis Scott, looking to turn up things. Mizu, a shot on Snips, who has points of his own. Can't let him get this win here. Going through the build, but takes a lot of damage from Storm. One shot does not go.
This is just
misses the build. Kareem's off the side.
So close to it. Mizu now just charged up, and the shot from the shotgun sings true. Mizu wins it with 14 health left.
Let's go. Mizu got a little squirrely there, a little mom spaghetti off the edge, but was able to zip his way back to the top using those gloves.
Nicely done.
Handles business, and that is going to be big on points. I still say it is unfortunate. The person he was trying to beat has plenty of points and wasn't able to do it there. Hasn't won one either, so has plenty of points, has plenty of kills, and wasn't able to get the victory royale. That's got to hurt somewhere deep.
Yeah, a second place is never something you should be upset about, except when it comes to point placements, because first is getting that 10-second, and through fifth going to be getting 7 points. Let's take a look how this round 4 shook out. A little bit of highlight action.
And get back to my seat for round 5. I know that. Let's look at these highlights here on the screen. Early on, it just little bow, 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 bow. And then,
I love this. I love this so
360 on my car until it
explodes. And then explodes on the other side. Yeah, that's just brutal. That's some Rocket League stuff.
Gets back in, runs him over. So rude.
He did get the hit on there as well. He just barely got on the other side.
Then shooting it up here. Unger doing big things in the space. Snips walking into people's builds and handling them ever so slightly. You've seen Snips do this throughout the course of the day, but I was just saying it's so unfortunate that he wasn't able to handle it. This is where Unger almost goes down at a top 20 situation, but he stays alive. That's a true pro player there. Gonna box up here. Lucas thought he could get away. Can't run, can't hide. It's the Snip, man. Oh, it's another 50 cal fruit. And then this is your final.
And those
straight
gloves
on
right
Unger.
there just allowed for the movement from Mizu to go forth and cook. This was gold gloves right here that just literally unlocked all of this. This is the double shot shotgun. Once he got to the top, the only opportunity for the other player was to have been popping the top of Mizu as soon as they came up. They didn't land every pellet off the shotgun blast. Mizu takes it with 14 health in round number 4. I gotta say, I'm kind of glad we're not seeing too many like repeat winners.
Yeah,
right?
I was definitely worried about Unger. He gets taken out top 4 there. He's still going to get lots of points for that, but still, I do like what you're saying. I don't think there's been the same winner except for Unger. So, and he just won 1 and 3.
1 and 3, yes. So we're gonna have point totals and everything else figured out for you before we start round 5. But for now, a short break. Hit the bathroom, hydrate, check your posture. We'll be back for round 5 in just a couple of minutes.
I always wanted to do so many things.
I wanted to be a vet.
I wanted to be an actor.
When I was really little, I don't know why, but I wanted to be a pastor. When I was like a small child.
I wanted to be a celebrity, like by any means necessary.
This is Spike Drop Vegas Heist.
These players, they're playing for a lot of money today.
I'm only here for a 2P. I don't really care about any other place.
My dad is a gamer.
My dad.
My brother. My grandmother.
My dad's a big gamer, still is.
People will either like me or they will hate me, and I think that's fine. I'm okay with that.
I can't even comprehend what is going on, but I like it.
Hello and welcome back, folks. We are ready for the final round of these 5 Fortnite matches. FBI Tugboat, No Meta Nick. We've been carrying you through the action so far today. There's no reason to stop the train right now. There has been a breakaway a little bit for our first place, and we'll be getting our points totals updated for you guys in just a little bit. That is Unger, who really just, I mean, it was with the Game 3 win. The Game 1 win obviously put him ahead. Game 3 kind of securing it. Unger also making it to that top 5. Let's go ahead and check out those points totals now.
Oh, man. One of the things to look at here, obviously, Unger hitting that 69 mark first place. It's going to take someone like Kizan or Zafu, who have been doing amazing throughout the tournament, to catch him. But I don't think is what we're looking for here is to catch him. I think we're looking for that second place now for these other players.
28 points. That is, what, 18 eliminations as well as a first place elimination.
And if you just joined us, you're a little late and you can catch the VOD. But, I mean, this thing is coming to a close. And we got people. Let's see if we have anybody with 0 that I can call out.
I think that, like, this is mostly a battle for 5th place. Second, third, and fourth, all within a couple of points. And then 5th is like 13 points down. But there's a lot of players as well. They're still fighting for that. 5th place, of course, getting $25, and that's just for playing a little bit of Fortnite.
And if you're someone like John Killer with 0 here, you have to kill the entire lobby and win the game, but I believe in you.
Yeah, hey, it's entirely possible, and that's why we keep saying play every match, just the one in front of you. Have that memory of a goldfish. That's what we always say in Rocket League, right?
That's true.
Don't think about how you only got 1 kill across 4 different games to begin with, or only got one, top 25 placement or something like that. Go forth, play a game ahead of you, because if you go forth and you pop off in this game 5, there's a serious chance that you get at least into 5th place and get a little bit of cash.
Yeah, think about like people in CDL, right? They just look in their heads. They're like, no, I didn't just get 4-0'd. I didn't just get 4-0'd. Like, you got to have that memory of a goldfish when it comes to gaming. And that's why I don't remember anything, and that's why you guys got me. I'm a true gamer.
There you go. No attention span whatsoever. We have a Subway Surfers stream going on the side, so we can just stare at that when there's not actually action going on.
No attention span Nick. That's what they call me.
That's the new nickname.
That's the new
We've come up with like 4 or 5 new nicknames for you today.
It's the best part about me. I'm like Gumby.
There you go. There's no established theme here with Nick.
No established theme Nick. Yes, that's
what. We're looking at 63 players. We started at 77, went down to 68, 67, something like that in game 2. My handwriting is atrocious. Got down to 63, and looks like where we're staying here for round number 5. Just to reiterate, this is something that Scooty was saying. This is something that I've reiterated. This is something that Nick has touched on as well. Go forth, and you got to go hard and heavy in this last game here, especially if you're hovering and flirting with around like double digits. If you're right under that 10 marker or so, again, first place finish and a handful, 5, 6 eliminations, something like that. Now you're talking about the
like I said, if you're sitting on a goose egg, it's like, so you're saying there's a chance, right? You just got to, there's 63 players in the game. You got to get to 69 points. All that means is you got to kill every single person in the lobby and get that first place. And you could do it. And you could do it here in HyperX Arena. No, because you know what is, it's kind of crazy because yes, it's out of the realm and whatnot, but regardless, if you put your best foot forward in this game, you are going to end up on that leaderboard because Unger has done amazing things in this tournament, but nothing could stop a force like Scooty, who I believe is in the game now.
Hey, there you go. There you go. Love that. Love the quick shot right there. That's what? So it's about 23 points, I think. Right now is 5th. So that would be an elimination, 13 eliminations first place for if you're coming in from 0 and that player not getting anything.
Regardless
just
of
trying to reason the math,
regardless of things, we're playing this 5th game. It's gonna happen. So whether Unger continues to be daddy or of the arena, or
even with the voice,
you have to add that little inflection there. There's like a thing on the Y. I don't know if you do
like an accent mark?
Yeah, a little accent on the Y.
With the I.
Yeah.
Over the I.
Oh, yeah.
The A-D-D-I.
I'm spelling my daddy completely different. It's an ellipses, man.
Oh, an ellipses, like the dot, dot, dot?
Yeah.
Are you talking about like the umlaut, the 2 dots above?
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're ellipsying.
Ellipsying. That's a new name for it. Top 5.
I'm going to name my daughter that.
There you go. There you go. Are you expecting?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Congratulations, man.
Thanks, man. Been working 9 hard months on this.
Love it. Love it. Top 5 getting paid out here. 225 to first. That's going to be 125 to second. Third place is still netting $75. Fourth is 50, and 5th is 25. Again, 5th being really up in the air as of right now. First play is 10 points for the Victory Royale. Top 5 is going to get you 7. Top 15 will get you 5 points there for your placements. Top 25 will be 3, and of course a point per elimination coming into this. This is a lion's share of these eliminations come in the form of getting in the vehicles and just running people down.
And remember, if you come and just want to get on the video, and
if you want to come and sit behind the video and hold up whatever beverage.
But remember, if you do any Fortnite dances, you're instantly eliminated from the tournament.
We're going to drag you by your toes out of here and throw you on Las Vegas Boulevard.
We're not going to let it happen.
There you go. No Fortnite dances, though. No Fortnite dances. There you go.
Not a single one.
There you go. There you go.
What's up, brother?
Hey, love it. Love it.
Let's go, brother.
Absolutely love it. Got everybody, all kinds of support coming on here to the HyperX Arena for our Fortnite Frags here on Friday.
Yeah, and if you're in the Las Vegas area, Friday's where we do a lot of our local nights. So whether it be Fortnite Frags or, Fight Night we do down here too. So
there's some Mario Kart. There's some other racing stuff, right?
Yeah. So look for Saturday to pop off Friday. Anytime you're in the Las Vegas area, man, there's a tournament here. I'm gonna go 90% of the time. So
gotcha.
Make sure you follow on all social medias so we can get HyperX popping.
Well, what happened, dude? We had a long list of gamers right here.
Yeah.
Just right across right here. It seems like the pressure has not created diamonds this time,
they
right?
might be.
They didn't like being on broadcast.
They might be checking their scores right now. They might be getting some chicken fingers.
There you go. There you go. We got another little mini dance, mini dance over here.
He will be originally fastly ejected from the tournament now.
Again, dragged out by your toes to Las Vegas Boulevard.
Everybody knows the rules, man. I don't make them.
Unless you really kill it. Unless you really, really kill it, honestly.
Yeah, if you're Zafu could not get his way kicked out of this one.
No,
he's got his points on the board. But if you're a zeroer and you think you can actually
no. That says elapsed. Does that mean that this game is started?
God, I hope not.
I really, really hope not. I really, really hope not. Because if we're just like waxing philosophical at Fortnite while it's actually going on, that would kind of be the opposite of what I want to do, right?
Begging on her knees to be popular. That's the song, right?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, okay.
Hey, dude, we're just being honest with you.
Just one little emo. I gave my emo. I was trying to see if they'll kick me out of here.
Oh, huh. Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it.
No, none of that.
I think
none of that.
Yeah, what?
Obviously, Las Vegas is Las Vegas, right?
Yeah.
But
you give people what is it? You give a mouse a cookie, they're gonna want a glass of milk.
You give them an inch, they take a mile.
Oh well.
A lot of these competitors, though, Unger definitely taking a mile when it comes to this tournament, man, because he has taken. I mean, it was his tournament from the start, right? You win the first one.
Win the first one, win the third one, yeah. And all my time casting these,
that's good book.
I don't think that I've seen somebody take 3 of the dubs or like in the solos.
That's fair.
Or whatever.
Go for the gold. All 3 games. All right.
And the way if you're Unger, there's no reason to not play, right? There's no reason to go for it to not give it your best to at least try and take
because that would be the worst, right? You don't try game 5, and then second goes absolutely crazy. So definitely look for Unger to put his stamp on this game.
At least
if I had to
a couple
guess.
of eliminations. And if you're Unger, honestly, there's a couple of titles that you want to see in the elimination feed or of you eliminating somebody and then getting notification of their tag, right?
Yeah.
And a lot of those players would include names like Kizion is coming, of course, as
he's got
old boy.
He's got a game as well. He got second, I believe, NBA young boy. No, old boy.
2X Mizu, and then the player's name starts with a K. Has not taken a dub yet, but is in second or third place or tied for second or something like this because they've just been absolutely slaying out and taking eliminations. I talked into their pocket.
Yeah, I talked to TK on the stage, and he was saying, "Look, I'm about to pop off." I said, "You ain't got no time, man. Time was 3 games ago." But
what are you doing?
Let's see if TK got a little bit extra time. We can bring this one into overtime or something. With
we're getting dropped here, and now we might even be getting a little interview action for you guys with the winner afterwards. I'm not sure. Last time Nick and I sat down and did that, I got to say it went pretty darn well, right?
Yeah, that's one of the stories for the books, man. That one made me cry.
Yes. In case anybody was not here, essentially, this was 2 weeks or so after I turned 31 years old. Yes, I'm decrepitly old. I get it. And there was a 10-year-old who came in and won one of these. I did not find out this young man was 10 years
Diego's 8-year-old. This is a 10-year-old.
Not Diego's 8-year-old. No, 2 years old and Diego's 8-year-old. And a 10-year-old came and sat down with me, asked him, like I traditionally do, especially with Las Vegas Esports tournaments, of the winner, and that is, what are you going to do with the cashola, with your winnings? Young man said, I am planning on taking my mother out for a steak dinner on her birthday.
Oh.
It is not frequent, folks. I find myself at a loss for words.
I didn't even get to do that, man. That was a beautiful thing.
It was awesome. It was awesome.
doing that with just a little bit of Fortnite esports money's got to feel good as well. So
$225 of it if you're tonight. Of course.
And just a couple of these players flying in. Where we dropping, boys? Apostle, Apostle Andrew. Big shout out once again to our observer, man. He just just doing an amazing job throughout today, man.
Everybody behind the scenes making our jobs possible, because we just be two guys screaming on a couch about esports without our production staff.
You just gave away my only superpower.
How's that?
Now they know all I do is sit and scream on the couch.
Dude, yeah.
You should see me doing football games. It's even better. But yeah, Apostle just looting and scooting.
I just realized as well, this player's name is One Apostle Andrew, right? Like I thought the one
I didn't
was
see
there,
the one, yeah.
was from something else. We've been ignoring that so far.
That's
such an interesting name, right? Not a very popular Messiah here.
Yeah, it's like
right?
it's like 100 thieves, right? Like it's like just one of the apostles.
2 pickpockets.
Yes. 3 wise men. Exactly how you handle it. But 50 Cal, we know the name, we know the gang. 50 Cal came to do business here with the HyperX Arena today. Not anybody in the top 5, but maybe someone close. Someone like Hunt Dog or Fruit, who we've seen later. Shout out to Bubba and Lucas Party and Custom Customs. We might have to have a look into this one because these players are playing pretty close on stage. Lucas Party taking a little look at this fine art piece. I just don't want to get anybody DQ'd, man.
Fair.
Don't want to be DQ'd in a situation like this.
No, 100%, especially. I mean, you'd have to do something egregious here, folks. It's one of those things you don't really have to worry about unless you know you're doing wrong, you know?
Yeah. Apostle, the one Apostle, takes some shots. Lucas Party go ahead and get a double kill on stage, just taking out stage members left and right, stage left, stage right. Hunt Dog, though, hunting down Apostle here. Apostle got some shots. Gonna pop through the top of this building. You pop and you don't stop. Hunt Dog gonna get out of Dodge, if you will. That's where they leave, right?
Out of Dodge, yes.
They get out of Dodge.
Yeah, because wait, no, the OK Corral was in Dodge City, right?
Dodge City.
And the OK Corral is where the duels went down. I'll admit that's one of those like.
Nailed that. We're the GOATs. Can't tell me different. Lucas Party trying to start a party of his own. Top G. Toro. See how he goes through with this red. You got Toro, right? La Vaca. That's Spanish for you. It means cow.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Just learned that one.
Love that.
Okay, gonna try to drop out the bottom of NBA. Old boy. Not gonna get it, so it lands right next to him. That's my window. That's my door. You are no more. But staying alive. They're gonna ruin my rhyme. I like that. NBA old boy. Not following the rules, but another window opens up and the Apostle shot doesn't do that much damage, to be honest.
Yeah, no, Apostle kind of tripping up over their own 2 feet right there.
Yeah.
Only catching pixels of feet on their way there. Apostle taking out NBA old boy, NBA old boy. It was a great time.
Oh boy.
Time to retire right there, though, as one Apostle Andrew should have plenty of time inside.
Yeah, that's something that really hasn't hit me yet. You're 100% right, Tugboat, is if they die here, their tournament's over.
Yeah, if they get it.
I'm sad. This makes every elimination way sadder.
I can still hear calls from these players over here as well. Like, is that just that competitor mentality? Like you're so used to calling out to your teammates and players, like, oh hey, you know, healing. I'm building. I'm going back. I'm pushing.
It's a possibility. I mean, even talking to these kids early. How do I talk to my teammate? No, bro. These are ones. Open up the window and send them packing.
Through the windows into the wall. Maddie Loves Merc finds another one. That's me 2 for Maddie Loves Mercs in the shiny dress. Look at that.
Is it blue or is it orange and silver?
I remember that. What a time to be on Twitter.
Gonna get this 50 pot going and a little bit more with the movement as well. Great stuff from Maddie Loves Merc.
What is this from? Is that actually like an allusion to the
Yeah,
meme?
I don't know. It looks like Xenon.
Like the Xenomorph thing?
Wait, it might be the dress. I might have just made
like you might actually hit the nail on the head.
I hit the meme, yeah. Unger, someone who has hit the mark every time they've shot.
Yeah, no elimination so far.
And you can see the meta is to just kind of run around and demolition derby until you can't anymore. But Unger quickly gonna get into.
Just took way more damage from that than Full Box did.
Yeah. Full Box.
Again, that cattle catcher on the front really seems like it has an effect when it comes to collisions.
And I would love to talk to Unger if he is able to win this, because he was a pretty dominating force, and the patch has only been out for a little bit, and it does seem like he's continued in these cars, at least in early games. So
wacky waving inflatable tube-man.
Yeah, it's very hard to get out. That's how
I don't think I said it right once earlier, by the way.
Well, you're forgetting the arms, so I know you haven't said the whole thing.
Wacky waving arm.
Yeah, that's what waving arms. That's what he's doing. He's waving his arm.
He is waving his arm. You're the Family Guy thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just saying, even if we try to say it correctly, it's
a mouthful. It's a mouthful.
Flailing arm tube man is definitely the end of it. But Unger has a passenger. Thomas gonna take the whip. That's Grand Theft Auto Day 1 stuff right there. But he gets
100% right.
Stuck in the cove.
Wacky waving, inflatable arm, flailing.
Tube man, the flailing. Yeah, the flailing always gets me.
It usually does.
Where the tongue twister gets me.
Flailing is not exactly an adverb that people use frequently, though.
Well, it's Pokemon, but still.
Flailing?
With your flail.
I haven't played Pokemon in a while, my friend.
Yeah, it's just one of the moves.
Unger and Dwan is the fix in.
Is the fix in.
There you go. You want your like election conspiracy
game
stuff?
5, they're both in the front seats. Okay, he sees him now.
Unger tries
to take some shots.
Yeah. All of these attempts so far have not really landed. Unger might want to consider getting out of this. So that
okay, they're running into a third player though, and they got to be thinking different.
Oh, that's a whole other. That's Zadion package and somebody else right there. But again, seriously, Unger. If not sure if you're. Oh no, Unger's not still there. Not going.
Some of these players said, "Listen, it's game 5. I'm teaming."
Yep, exactly.
All right, Unger still trying to follow with those golden gloves. I don't know how I didn't call them golden gloves off the rip. That's why we got real pros stepping in to commentate these things.
Absolutely. Was that 3 inside? No, Dwan just driving by themselves.
That's my skin. I use that one.
Oh, is it?
It's like a Grecian statue.
I like it.
Pink pants.
Iori DC? You tell me how to pronounce this.
You nailed it. Good. DC?
That is what that dress is, 100%.
It's gotta be.
Yep.
Maddie loves the Burke. Still looking for some kills, some eliminations. Dude, I've just been having.
Isn't gonna find anything anywhere nearby, right? They're actually in a very uninhabited part of this circle as of right now. 36 players alive.
Yeah,
this has been much slower than previous, right? We've been looking at like half these players out as of right now.
Yeah, the one player that is in front of him is just literally within seconds of hitting him full speed.
Maddie! I barely knew you! Oh, she actually didn't take any. They didn't actually take any damage whatsoever. Fruit inside.
It might be the better the walls, the harder it is to get through. That's how it is IRL.
I hear you.
Gonna line up this so they make it his wall. But 50K Fruit knows he's got a couple more. Just the ability to heal. Just a couple heals left.
And with that, Maddie, with no pressure, has allowed 50 Cal Fruit not only to get above them, but also to get fully healed as well. Let's take our view from the top right here. Shout out observers again. Fruit dropping down right now, trying to pluck something. Ends up grabbing a vehicle and getting out of dodge. Well, the getting is good.
Yeah, and he got the ability to heal his vehicle as well.
Yep.
So I'm out. I have no problem with that. Probably got some gas. Little beef jerky in that box. Who knows?
Jerky in the box.
What's that? That's definitely a beef jerky.
No, that's an even more improved turret as well, I believe. Zafu getting one last jump off of this.
Yeah, Zafu just got a recent elimination on our One True Apostle, so see Zafu definitely ready to get some points.
One True Apostle?
Andrew.
One True Apostle. We were talking politics earlier. You're getting religious on me now, Nick.
We're going everywhere. It's Fortnite.
We're talking about
You're telling me God's not in Fortnite?
Oh, absolutely.
You're telling me Jesus isn't in Fortnite?
Hey, I've seen Jesus in this Fortnite tournament tonight.
Big shout out, man.
I feel Jesus in this. What is that TV show? Is that from?
Dang it. I was just thinking, thank be Jesus for these games here.
Actually, baby Jesus landing in the manger.
Yeah.
I like my Jesus. What a classic step, brother. You're not going to find anything else like that.
Exactly.
Well, actually, I say that. They're probably going to reboot it tomorrow, right? Like the way that.
I don't know if you can reboot Step Brothers.
Back to the Future.
Yeah, I'm
reboot,
mad about that.
That's insane.
It's gonna be a shaky reboot, but
They're gonna be Back to the Future. We're in the time period that they sent them to.
The clock is literally gone.
Yeah, it's a digital clock, right? They have to zap a solar panel or something like that to get back.
Yeah, I don't know what their science
you know
is
it's
gonna be.
like Tesla or something like that is gonna buy the rights. It's gonna be like it's not a DeLorean anymore. It's a Tesla.
That would be a great.
And then think about how like not.
It's a Cybertruck. It's a Cybertruck.
Exactly, Cybertruck. And it's gonna like the old one was like tearing across the parking lot, right? And that was like the audio that was cool. And now it's just like the little Zen is gonna get like slightly louder.
Oh yeah.
Faster.
Fiskars don't make noise when they start up. I forgot.
Nope.
Keys on. Trying to get to this build, but he's being built into the storm. So this is actually like Stockholm syndrome. He thought he was safe, but the storm is coming, and full boxed has got him full boxed, and that is a masterclass on how to box your opponents in the storm.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Snips right here. Inside, got the vehicle completely covered by these walls as well. A makeshift sort of garage here.
Yeah. Gotta park that car in the garage. That's how you do it. 50 cal Snips sliding in. I mean, we've seen great stuff from Snips all day. Does he have what it takes to get what in the? He snaps onto Toro like it's cheat codes.
Yeah, like magnets right there. Easy stuff. Snips. Opting for a little bit of wood.
This might be at a bad spot here. Yeah. They can't really do anything when it comes to this rock, so they just have to meet in the middle.
Blast shots and more.
Straight into your patented build box battle.
Snips. 1v right here, right over the sea green. No yellow submarine, folks. Snips takes a little bit more as Toro finds
Here's
something.
Your third
now
party.
Gets hit. That's a shot and a stick from the torque bow. Snips has got to know this one as Zafu comes in to snap up an elimination or more. Going for the easier one as of right now as Top G does get out and away. Should have a little bit of time to heal up.
Only for a second though, as here comes the shots raining through his build. He's still gotta get going. All the kills being so important here. Look for players like Zafu who know they're good for it to press the issue. Back. Oh my gosh, doesn't get it. Living on a prayer.
That's the best thing about the torque bow.
You don't know.
You don't know
until.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like Gears of War. I mean, you can see it like smoking on.
You need. There's that. Even in movies, there's that 1 second where there's torque bows. It's like, tink. Oh no. Okay, great shots coming through. Top G still holding on. He knows how important his life is. If his life goes down right here, it could be just one more point to Zafu, and there it is. Oh. But a car comes careening from the side. Zafu just gonna get a build that knows he can't drive up here. Or can he?
Car careening through, carrying the cattle catcher.
Mm-hmm. Carelessly, if you will. Look at that. There's some careening for you.
Yeah, a little bobbo. Now, yeah, a smart move. Just get out, even play with the circle a little bit if you need to. Get out of this source of danger. Zafu taking about half of that vehicle's health as they go.
If he wasn't on the big screen, he would have drove around for the second pass. But right now, Zafu...
I honestly do.
He's like, I gotta get out of here. Look, I think he does a little stuff there.
Zafu just get taken down on the outside.
I want to say he was low enough too.
Completely. No, Zafu's in the circle, going to be taking a little bit of damage.
Oh, and this is my guy here. TK Too Tough said he's going to play the gold Rick and Morty skin for me.
There you go. Is this your show?
I like Rick and Morty. It's all right.
I don't like this show because the eyes freak me out because it's just a series of dots, like around a point. It's not like a round.
And then they're like talking about some
really dark stuff,
crazy dark stuff on top of it.
That's not why I watch like fun animated shows.
Zafu showing absolute carnage on the side.
Top 25 too.
And making it to top 25. Joker having a joke of this one. Just running around with the whip, whipping around, if you will. And like we said in the past, you can't get out and get on the gunner, but you gotta get close enough. Looks like he's just trying to trail Zach here.
Yeah, because that's the thing. Zayden Pacheco.
Oh,
like Isaiah.
Zayden Pacheco.
Pacheco gets tackled. Pacheco gets tackled. There you go.
Got it.
Yes, sir.
Tackled it indeed was, because Joker was on the scene that entire time, it felt like. So Joker gonna reset here in the lovely land of restored reels. Trying to restore his health while he's at it. Not worried about the oncoming traffic, just gonna get into a car of his own.
Stylish whip, heading right inside. Only a tiny bit of damage off it as well.
I haven't seen the cattle
car almost gets flipped.
And the cattle catcher on the Rocket League car next level.
That's quite a look. We'll have to see that in Rocket League. Yeah. Affect the hitbox.
That's gonna do something to the game.
That'll be the new LTM.
50 cal snips just as we get our last game figured out here. 23 left on the field. Snips looking to snip out his opponent. TK2 Tough, definitely one of those players that has been underrated through the entirety of this, but he's taken a lot of damage and it's not looking like he has that much more time left on the field.
TK2 Tough, hey. I mean, they're going by the Buddhist thing. They're going back to religion here, right? It's the non-violence, right? The pacifist.
Pacifist.
Yes.
Well, 50 cal snips passes a fist through his face, and we find one more elimination on the board.
6 players to go here till we hit another tier of placement points, folks. Skibbity Rizlord.
I mean, just one of the best names in the tournament today.
Is it? Is it? It's one of those names that I had to tip the cap for, like, the mild trolling.
Making me say it.
Yeah,
if you make it to the point where you're making me say it, then you made it.
Exactly. Good job. You, of course, a 32-year-old can say those words out loud.
Exactly. Exactly, brother. Exactly. My thoughts exactly. And Skibbity Rizzler doing it the best possible. Let's see if he's too Ohio to handle himself here. Looks to be a little squeaky on the gears. Diego's 8-year-old still flying with the best one. Wait a second! Cars can't fly, Fortnite.
Yeah, I am not 100% sure about that one, but Diego's 8-year-old doesn't look like they're the ones.
Not worried about it.
They're going to be complaining.
Not worried about it.
Snips has a whole castle set up for themselves. Unger trying to find full box. Maybe have like a vulnerable side. Of course, there's a vehicle. Thomas now coming to join the party. Snips.
Snip's not looking to have too much of anything he doesn't need here, though. Has plenty of ammo for his legendary, and has plenty of heals and movement. So, it looks like his stuff is empty, but he's got a pretty good setup.
Reload this one as well. Snips feels a little bit of pressure.
The storms are coming.
All the way to the top, yeah. So this is only the 2 tick per second as well. So
you don't want that to be the storm's kill.
Yeah, but this can be dealt with like a little bit. The beta is even getting a little bit low right now, and 50 cal Snips just realizing the writing on the wall.
The kill, yeah, the kill wasn't worth the thrill, and Snips gonna reset back into the storm.
Nicely done. Nicely done. Gets out, sits down.
If you're gonna make it, then you can pull up, I guess. Unger. This is our number 1 and our number 2 going at it once again in the top 15.
Let's go. Here we go. Oh, what? This view is absolutely awesome. Okay, we got our overview on the left, and then each player's perspective on the right. Now we got a little bit more shields, health, and all things nice. Snips full shields, Unger full health.
And
Unger decides getting out because they can go through the storm, whereas Snips cannot.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of these battles have been Unger either feeling like he has them dead to rights or feeling like he can get out. And definitely taking some damage here on the pull-up. But not too much more. He's just going to heal. So Unger, yes, a very good player at getting those eliminations and getting those wins, but know when to hold them, know when to show them, know when to fold them.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, you'll learn that one no more, though.
Day
no
one.
more so than inside the Lux Corpus.
Yeah, let's go figure it out.
Unger trying to find a way in edgewise, but again, it just kind of seems like every player in this game has learned how to play Fortnite a little bit better today by playing against Unger and forcing them out consistently, whereas they've always found a way to infiltrate.
Yep, and here comes Unger in another battle. Let's see if he leaves or if he stays. Will he leave or will he stay or will he go now?
Or will I go?
Should I leave or should I go now? Can catch me and Tugboat at the karaoke right after this.
The one thing nobody wants to see.
Well, that's the worst thing about being a caster, man. Is your friends tell you to come to karaoke or go to sleep.
Yeah,
you're like, bro, I gotta save my voice for tomorrow.
That and also, karaoke is just like, I have to be in a really mood. And when I am in the mood, it hits and it hits diff. Or like,
for sure.
Really, really, really differently, right?
Yeah.
But otherwise, being pressured to go to karaoke is the worst thing.
True, that's facts. And being pressured in these situations, in a top 10 situation like you're in right now, has got to be a bad feeling as well. So let's see if Electro, who did a pretty good job in Game 4, can take it to the next level. Because you know that's what you're doing. You're playing for placement at the end of the day. All these players, whether they believe they're skilled or not, they know a top 10 finish can change the game.
Snips right here, kind of feeling the fire from not filling those 2 other slots. Only hardware, only tools of destruction.
Yeah, if he gets if he gets himself, I was gonna say, if he gets himself an elimination, he would have been able to fill those slots. But just then,
more, but not gonna happen. Dark box you.
Yep, Dark gonna box him in.
Gets under and literally just the same exact play we saw a second ago. 3 players away now from 3 eliminations now away from the top 5 and 7 points apiece for each player.
And Zafu, we've seen him in our past 4 games doing wonders and has the heals to at least outlast the storm for a little bit. But if I know Zafu, he's gonna be looking for those kills. So has a shotgun, has the ability to move, has the ability to groove, is looking for these shots on the torque bow under his build. Very advantageous situation. Doesn't get the hit, but he's got someone running at him. He's gonna box up, build up. Got two screens on Unger and Zafu right now, running the same exact scheme. Using that Scooby technique. If they're good and they have a good scheme, use it, and they'll stay away from you. But Zafu is gonna take out Unger.
Numero uno has been decapitated, folks. We got a top 5 and Unger is not involved.
That should have been extra points. I don't know how we should deal with that, but taking out the #1 in the game should definitely net you something extra.
There you go, Zafu.
Zafu put his name on the reward and got the reward himself.
I'm gonna pull the poster down off the wall, cash that one in, dead or alive.
Damn. Mizu 2X, the winner, I believe, of round 4. I'm Ron Burgundy.
I'm Ron Burgundy. He just reads what's all the teleprompter, folks. Matty Dunzo Zafu feeding the belly with another one, punches through, and you get nothing. That might even been a little bit of fall damage, right?
One punch man. Mizu gonna park around this, knowing it'll shoot him out. But his build is getting taken out. Oh my gosh, where do you go? Zafu building up. Handling business like always, sitting in this build. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Can't say enough about how good.
Made out, nice. Zafu just literally did this a second ago.
Yep.
This is such a good job waiting for this.
Oh, here we go. We have some Unger wannabes.
Zafu. Yep.
Unger wannabes wanting to build up here late into the game, but
Mizu's so low. Zafu's pretty low as well. There's not a single point of shields across these 3 players.
Yeah, that's not good.
Mizu wants the smoke.
Yeah, he knows how late you can last. But it's gonna die. It's fall damage. The bottom gets pulled out, and we're in a 1v1 situation for the tournament. Zafu!
Oh, Zafu goes down, and we have a new winner, Electro FB. Find them over there on Twitch, because they just got numero uno in game numero 5. That's game 5, folks.
Yep, see, a little Spanish, more the
fantastic. Hey, you said it wasn't going to be educational. You said we weren't going to talk about numbers.
We learned so much today. I'm not even going to lie. We learned plenty that we needed about Fortnite, that we needed to learn about the world and everything, and we brought it to the precipice here. Want to give a big shout out to everybody that works hard on these tournaments at HyperX Arena, and not enough can be said about the pro himself.
Nick, no meta Nick. Got it, stole it right there. Been an absolute blast bringing it to you guys. We're going to get point totals and everything else available for you as well. We just need a little bit of time, obviously. You know, some money's at hand. So
math be hard,
time.
money be
hard.
important.
Math do be needing to be mathed.
Math be hard and money be important. So we're going to get that done here. But like I said, man, a great tournament. Couldn't have a better co-host with me. I guess I'm your co-host. But, man, these players came to play today.
They really did.
Zafu, like I said, killing somebody on the board who was in first place, who has done an amazing job here today. Killing them in a top 5 situation proves to me that I'm that amazing player that could have that many kills as well. So we'll see where Zafu shakes out, because I don't think he was able to get a first place.
Yeah. No, that was Electro FB, something
and
like that,
Electro
right?
had an amazing game 4, but wasn't able to do too much in the winning category. So people that definitely got winner chicken dinners is going to be Unger, I have to think.
Yeah,
but like
100%.
we said, we got to get these numbers out. Taking a look at all the players in the HyperX arena, you know, getting a chance to stand up and hang out. Very, very, very.
Yeah, this was packed gills to gills, walls to wall, packed to the gills, walls to wall. Man, it's been a long day here, folks. Again, yeah, point differentials and point totals coming in, but really at the end of the day, this competition boiled down to who could take 2 Ws. Unger is the only person who proved that they could do that. There are multiple players that got multiple top 5 finishes, not in the first as well, but it was really the defining factor right there. It didn't hurt that Unger started out this entire competition with 10 eliminations in a game that he went forth and won.
Yeah.
Just based on those eliminations and the other 2 first place finishes, that's 30 points right there.
Yeah.
These are almost insurmountable numbers when you're talking about a situation where nobody else even got a first place finish.
Yeah, and definitely got to play the entire 5 games, right? That's how we do it here. So want to give a quick shout out to Scooty, who also was on the broadcast with us. Had a good time talking to Scooty. But one of the things he definitely wanted us to talk about is the fact that there is a Discord, a HyperX Discord that everybody can join and get in the match. They got a little Frags section, and you can come and find out when the next Fortnite Frags is, or just follow on Twitter and you'll see Fortnite by Frags, and you can click it and you can sign up. It's very, very easy.
Yes, very easy, folks, very easy. And that's not the only esports or video game competition happening here, HyperX Arena. There's a laundry list of stuff going on here month to month. A lot of Valorant stuff, obviously a lot of Fortnite stuff, plenty of other competitions as well, and plenty of kind of party games like we were talking about, like Mario Kart and things like that. But folks, I am not hearing voices again. I have been informed.
Speaking of laundry list.
There you go, that we have our totals up. Let's bring it in. And as we expected, a 23-point differential only boils down to a 22-point differential in between first, second. Zafu punching the ticket definitively, though, right there. That's the big name.
You see Zafu getting second, but then you say to yourself, okay, I killed him in a top 5 situation. That puts me higher. And then we got a 35 from 7 to 8. Hunt Dog just landing out of the mark. Nobody from 50 cal on it. On the top 5.
Usually we do see like 50 cal just heavily populated within that top 10.
And you can see the top 5. Keyzon, somebody who won a round. And Mizu, somebody who won a round. Unger, somebody who won 2 rounds. Zafu, getting plenty of kills, but not.
Shout out Kazu. Kazu taking 3rd. And of course, what is that, $75 off of no first place finishes as well. This was all like top 5, some top 15, but mostly top 5 finishes. And again, just a litany of eliminations. Fantastic stuff right here. We want to flip through the rest. Guys, if you want to find yourself, then go forth. Go forth. A couple of players, only a handful of points. Some of these players obviously probably did not play the full 5 games and whatnot. Of course, especially after you know, round 4.
Oh, no, shout out to this guy. That can't be real.
What?
His name's O, and he got 0?
There's O.
I know, that can't be real, though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're all 0.
Yes,
Thank you. Thank you.
That is my point.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Appreciate you. If there's a voice out there that wants to give me an answer as to whether or not we're going to have an interview.
Yeah, if Unger's in the building and wants to talk to us about his amazing first place win.
Yeah, come on down to the casting couch here in the next 60 seconds or so while we kind of wrap up the show a little bit. We're definitely down to sit down and talk to the winner, right? Get inside the mind of a winner post-game here.
Yeah, I love that.
As far as here at HyperX, there's always amazing things going on right here, right? What, you're wearing some apparel from this
is from the fifth year anniversary.
Yep. The festival as well. Yes, the Level Up.
Yeah, that was fun.
Expo, excuse me. Right, fantastic stuff as well. I mean, HyperX does a fantastic job of consistently having all kinds of things, not just for people visiting the Las Vegas Strip, as well as the, hey, there you go, Unger, we got the man. So take this one, sit down here in the middle. Oh.
Man, the myth, the legend, we're just going to fire some questions at you, man.
Yep. You got to open up just a little bit.
Better at Fortnite.
There you go.
All right, Unger, nice to have you here, man. I appreciate you for showing up and doing business, man. I just got to know, first question, easy one. Was that too easy for you?
That was too easy.
Oh, no.
That's what I love to hear.
I love it, the confident talk, right?
Yeah.
That's what I need.
Yep. There you go. So, Unger, is this your first competition live, like in a live setting like
Land
this?
No, I came here before.
Nice.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Have you ever won before?
Yes, I heard yes.
Oh, fantastic stuff. So how many wins is this now?
Like 3 or 4.
Woo! That's Shaq numbers.
Making a living out here at HyperX Arena.
You know? I had a great time watching you. We have this new season going on. You've won here in the past. What did you have to do different leading up to this tournament that you didn't have to? Because I know it's a new patch, but was it pretty much same?
Pretty much same thing.
Oh yeah, no real differences. Nothing with the vehicles. Nothing with the other power-ups. Nothing.
Cars didn't change it for you?
Nope.
Okay.
There you go. You ask a question, you get an answer.
Yeah.
Well, this is always my classic answer, right? We got a banger of an answer last time we asked this. Now that you went forth $225 in the pocket, what are you, the esports player, the young man, going to spend it on?
My setup.
Yeah, okay, I like that.
What, peripherals, new monitor,
what do you
mouse?
need?
New keyboard.
Nice.
There you go, there you go. Absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. Unger, once again, thank you so much for coming on, giving us a minute of your time after the game, and congratulations on the #1 victory again, okay?
Good job, man.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Appreciate you.
Once again, folks, there's Unger over here taking W's
our
at the
victor,
HyperX Arena.
Our winner of a chicken dinner didn't even say he's going to get a chicken dinner. Going to go ahead and get,
Nope.
I mean, he could
Man's
probably.
got the keyboard. I love it. Hey,
Keyboard.
eyes on the prize for future competitions. With that, though, I do believe we have reached my least favorite part of any broadcast. That,
So
of course,
long,
is the end,
farewell
Nick. I'm FBI Tugboat. You can find me right there. Thank you, guys. FBI_Tugboat literally everywhere. No minute Nick over here. That is Nick V. Wait, Nick V in TV.
Nailed it.
There you go.
I'm in your
over there.
TV, baby.
Love that. Love that. Folks, appreciate you watching. Come on out for the next esports tournament here at HyperX Arena. We'll catch you on the flip side.